go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Hot Dice. Nathan, get off your phone. We got our second round league game here. We got Nathan on the left. Say hi, Nathan.
Hi, everyone.
And Martin on the right.
Morning, all.
Nathan will be playing his Aeldari, and Martin will be playing his Astra Militarum, or Guard, as we still call them. These old fogies like us. Both undefeated, both going into round two, hoping to take that into a to continue that record, basically. So keep the chat nice and lively. Get your predictions in for the score. I'll be watching, and yeah, don't forget to point out any of their flaws, because I'm sure they're going to go back and watch this afterwards. In fact, what we found is the last game, the two players actually went back and they actually watched it back, and they spoke to myself Ben about it, and they're like, "Oh my god, like, yeah, we didn't even think of that. Like, there's so many opportunities to take big wins that they just didn't do."
It's hard to see when you're in it sometimes, because you plan in your mind, you can't separate it sometimes. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, without anything you want to say, Nathan, about your list and the league so far, or anything like that?
Well, I'm trying some stuff. So last time around, in terms of the league, I tried to get every single Chaos Space Marine attachment played across the course of it to varying degrees of success. This time around, I'm trying to be a bit more consistent. So I've started that by swapping armies completely. So I'm doing Aeldari this time around. It's been pretty fun, but I am going to try and stick to the one detachment. So I'm running Seer Council. It's a little bit off the beaten track. It's got lots of tricks, but it does make me think so hard sometimes I get nosebleeds. So it's quite fun, but it's a bit of a challenge to pilot. This version of my list is like version 3 or 4. I'm currently, that's when I submitted, I'm now at version like 9. So there are like 5 Phoenix Lords in here, which might be an overcommitment, but it's kind of a cool Power Ranger squad thing I've got going on. But yeah, I'll be interested to see how it goes into a disgusting amount of heavily armoured blokes with flashlights. But yeah. That's more or less it.
Great. And Martin, tell us a little bit about your experience so far, your list, and what you're hoping to achieve.
Yeah, so last year I did Necrons, which was interesting. I switched to Imperial Guard. This year, much more comfortable as an army, way more associated to my playstyle in terms of being a bit defensive, lots of firepower, stuff that you can lose quite rapidly, so great list.
Yeah.
Now this is actually the much vaunted version 12 list. That we've got today. You would note from the last stream when we talked about the lists how excited the commentators got with the list. The fact that version 12 was now coming out, and I think, you know, if you're watching the stream today, you are going to learn a lot about how to build a list that would impress even Ben in terms of the quality of this.
Fantastic. Well, we're going to be reviewing the list.
Be gentle.
With Josh and Reese, who are in commentary. Say hi, Josh. And hi, Reese. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Reese.
I'm good.
Great.
Doing well.
Great. Well, what we're going to do is we are going to cut to letting the players start their deployment while we mess around and talk about their lists. So we're just going to go to the next view.
So we've already rolled off the first for who's deploying. Just to allocate cards. So I am the defender, and as Martin and I both have infiltrated scout, I will be deploying something first.
Okay. So Nathan will be deploying first, just for those who didn't get that. Excuse me. There you go. Sorry. So, Josh, Reese, I'm going to just bring up the lists real quick on here. Actually, we're going to do it through this. Missions list here. I have the Imperial Guard one first. So, who wants to run us through this?
I can take hand if need be.
Yeah, you're a guard player, right?
Yeah, I'm very experienced into guard. I've had a whole one game into them.
Well, you play Death
It's
Guard.
the blue line, isn't it?
So it's close enough. We share a name.
Yeah.
So the way they work is they get a aura of -1 toughness. No, so Martin's Imperial Guard's been coming through more and more recently. I think he'll agree he's becoming kind of stepping up in the competitive scene. So it's cool seeing his. I think he said his 12th iteration of his list.
Yeah.
So it starts off with his 3 commissars. Ultimately around causing issues to everyone. They've got the 10-man Gaunt's Ghost. Is it the 10-man or a 5-man Gaunt's Ghost unit?
It's a wrong on 2 counts. 6-man. It's
6-man.
It's Gaunt's Ghost.
Close enough.
It's fine.
That's annoying, uppy downy. Be able to score him some secondary points here and there. I know Nathan's list obviously has lots of secondary scoring, so it'd be good for him to be able to almost counter that by scoring some more himself.
Yeah.
Got the Lehman Rust commander, and we got the Rogel Dawn commander. Two fairly standard units, I think, in most guard lists at the moment. They're just a pain to deal with. I think Nathan only has one Fire Dragon unit in his list, so dealing with them is not going to be the easiest. We have the Giga Chad triple Tech Priests, all for giving out the 4-up invuns on all the battle tanks, again causing more issues for that breakpoint. Another triple Katachan Jungle Fighters. Martin just seems to be wanting to be throwing everything at Nathan here, with triple squads of everything. We then move on to the Bulgrin squads, which are just some of the most annoying units to kill in the game. The only question I do have for Martin is one of the models in the Bulgrin squad has the shield for the 4-up field note, 4-up invuln, and the other two have the 4 wounds war gear. So I'm not sure if that was a list error or if it was.
It's probably a list error. I'll just ask now, Martin. Some of the Bulgrin have different weapon loadouts. Is that just a? That's a misfire. So what are they armed with? Is that mauls and shields, or is that? Slap shields. 4+ invulnerable. Great, thank you. There you go.
They've all got the 4-up invuln. Okay, that makes more sense.
It's probably just because in the app, it's really annoyingly separates them. It's like a sergeant for no reason at all. Yeah.
We then got the 5-man Death Rider squad, reactive move. They're really fast. They're annoying to deal with. You got to dedicate something at least worth killing, otherwise it's going to run around scoring. We then get to the piece de resistance for every guard list of his tanks. We got one Lehman Rust Eradicator, which the more and more you look at it, the more and more I worry that Nathan's going to struggle to kill things. With a -1 damage in cover, especially on WTC maps, it's hard to avoid. Double Vanquisher, just for obliterating most things in sight. 2 Scout Sentinels to just get more shots in through, probably for those tanks to battle through.
Well, just the army reroll ones, so that's
exactly it's huge.
It's great, and it's just more tech pieces because he doesn't have enough.
Just in case he was running low. And then the Subductor squad, which I imagine will be sitting on his home, just guarding it, screening out a bit.
Yeah, Shock Maul. What do they have? What are
all
they
have
in
4-up invuln.
There's 4-up invuln ones. Okay, that's an interesting.
All got 4-up invuns.
So, what's your take on this one, Josh?
Martin's never gonna have a problem doing actions through the whole of the game.
No, yeah.
And with this many tanks, Nathan's really gonna struggle once some Fire Dragons pop out, kill something, and then get obliterated. He really has to make them count.
Yeah, I think it's going to be challenging because actually, what I'm seeing a lot of these days is more and more these Vanquishers popping up in competitive lists. They were normally laughably bad because they're one shot and no one wants to touch them. But for 145 points, with +1 to hit, they are cheap. They're tough to kill. There is the chance that big guns goes through. They're getting more popular, that's for sure.
I compare them to like what they call a Ballistic Dreadnought.
Okay. Yeah.
They're around the same price point. They get about the same amount of shots with like a las cannon, a bigger las cannon, and then 2 multi-melters. Yes, they need a bit of help to hit because they hit on 4s normally, right? But then you get orders. But yeah, I think they're really cheap, really tanky. They just take like at least 2 or 3 tanks to kill one is kind of what you're looking at.
And there's the other thing is obviously moving on to Nathan's list, which is Seer Council, which is really teched for uppy downy movement manipulation, basically anti-elite. Let's be honest. What do you think? What do you make of this list? Let's run through it and then we'll talk about what you think the matchup's going to look like. So Josh, you want to do this?
Yeah, I can do this. Right, so Nathan is running Baharov, who is quite good tech in Seer Council, can go uppy downy, and also he has a strat which allows him to pick him up during his movement. So he can come down and then go straight back up.
And he's going with a 10-man unit. 5-man unit, Swooping Hawks. So
only a 5-man.
So they've got some volume to deal with the volume of guardsmen, at least. That's something.
Yes, they can, but if they're going up and down, they can't shoot. If they're just dropping their grenades, if he's using a strat.
Well, you can always drop
and-
down further back and 24 inches away from something else and shoot. It doesn't stop you from shooting.
No, it's just if you want to do that sort of tech trickery, it costs you something at least. Then he's running Eldrad Ulfwan, who's great in Tier Council because he just gives you even more strats, which is this whole detachment stick. Also gives you a Psyker, which all his strats ping off Psykers being 9 inches away usually. Then he's got a Farseer, who I assume will go into a Guardian squad.
Yeah, so there's 2 Guardian squads. No, there's 1 Guardian squad, 1 Guardian Defender squad. Okay, that's different from what I've seen before.
Yeah. He'll put him in the Guardian Defenders, hope he hits with a Bright Lance, see if he wounds with a Bright Lance, if not, flip a 6. Or he'll flip the damage to a 6.
Yeah.
If he gets a bit lucky.
That's gonna come in clutch.
I could do a lot of things, because that Guardian squad's hard to kill.
Yeah, sure. It's the Guardian Defenders though, not the so they haven't got the Invon, but they will get the -1 to wound because they'll have the Warlocks inside, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Fugan is going to come clutch. How many Fire Dragons?
Fugan, with his Deep Striking Fire Dragons, he allows them to get melter range just from Deep Strike. It could make it a bit risky with the 4 Invons on the tanks, or they actually kill it.
And I'm only seeing one unit as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 5-man.
It's
and then I think the Dark Reapers are going to struggle as well.
Yeah.
Dark Reapers being strength 10, a lot of the Lehman Russes being T11. That breakpoint just isn't there for Nathan in this game, whereas most battle tanks are T10 these days.
I mean, he does have Eldrad for a +1 to wound somewhere, so
Yeah.
a lot of like the small arms fire can, if it all targets into one tank, can take it out. But it's you'll put a lot of your army into it.
Better hope it sticks.
Yeah. Then he's running James R, I assume, with a Howling Banshee squad. She gives them an auto advance 6, allows them to get pretty far up the field pretty quick. And they're pretty anti-elite, so
not terribly useful.
The best job I think the best job they'll have in this game is maybe just move blocking and charging some tanks and just making it awkward for Martin to move and shoot them.
They are an easy solution to the Bulgarin problem, but the 3 wounds on the Bulgarin is a bit frustrating.
Well, there's 3 wounds, a 4 up Invon, and they're -1 damage.
Are they?
And a 6 up Feel No Pain.
Are they -1 damage baked in?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Wow, we never had
Yeah,
that before.
Bulgarin are tanky. They require a lot of firepower.
Wow.
But I still think James R can do it, maybe.
Yeah, it's only 1 damage though, that's horrible. That's horrible. First place is only 9 wounds. We've got Lykish in there for the 5+ on the crits, which, you know, that's going to help some of the Swooping Hawks. Trigger. Where else is going to need those lethal hits?
He can get it on a strat for AP, an extra AP on a crit, which is also nice.
I think that's only on
Lycus only triggers on the hit roll, right? Not a wound roll.
Yeah, so I don't know how she synergizes very well with the list. Maybe the Striking Scorpions, but they actually crit on a 5+ anyway when they charge.
I mean, she also helps herself, right? Because she has lethal hits.
Yeah.
She can do some damage to a tank.
She's got the move and charge as well, and a shit ton of attacks. So there is that.
She's good for denying an objective and then also taking something like 1 or 2 things out as well. And then the Warlock, who also joins the Farseer and the Guardian squad, I think he gives them either -2 to charge or a -1 to wound.
It's -2 to charge. The Warlock Conclave gives you -1 to wound. So I think this is a play on the fact that they've gone up to 130 now for 4, which is hella expensive. So if you actually just want 3 Warlocks, you can take the Warlock Conclave with 2 man, and then you can stick a Warlock in that unit as well. So you've got 3.
Yeah.
It's slightly cheaper. You're saving 30 points, right? And you still get 3 Flamers. And that's a nice little tech piece, that -2 to charge as well when you're jumping around all over the place, trying not to get charged. So, yeah.
Yeah, when you're 9 inches away, or something's deep struck 9 away, or even 6 away now. With a lot of this deep struck 6, they'll need to try and bang an 8 now.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Then you've got the Strength Scorpion, which is a great little scout tech piece. Warwalker, -1 to well, +1 AP. That's going to be great in this. A lot of 2+ saves.
Yeah, and Nathan has a lot of little shots. Look, I'm playing this.
He does. He does. The obligatory double Warlock Skyrunner in this detachment. So you've got that, you know, you've got that 9-inch aura for your strats, for psychers.
Yeah.
Nice little tech
Action pieces.
Yeah, they've got flavors.
Also, you know, yeah, they go into a big. Actually, you can kill the guard squad quite easily. There's a lot of like. Nathan doesn't have a problem killing these guard squads.
No.
He has a
The
lot
tanks
of
he's gonna
volume.
struggle with.
Yeah, might have a problem getting the objectives though.
That's just an Eldar problem.
It is an Eldar problem. That sounds like an Eldar problem, buddy. Okay, so quick look at the mission then, because I think they're still setting up briefly. There's going to be quite a bit going on there, so I'm just going to bring it up here on the screen. It's hidden supplies, so we are playing the new missions and we are playing the new maps. So WTC changed their maps. This is one of the new ones. I really like this map actually. This is one of the ones I've actually enjoyed from the new pack. So, any comments? You guys have both played this in the league so far. So, what's your opinion on it?
I'm not.
I think it's a bit weird on hidden supplies because you do have to roll off to see which direction the objectives move, which can give someone a bit of advantage depending on what type of list I'm running.
Yeah, I think having that center going towards the middle terrain, being able to hide in there and hold it for most of the game is really useful.
Yeah.
And then there's some cute firing lanes, but I think most of this deployment is you can hide. There's quite some good staging points towards the middle, like high map terrain is in the middle, where the middle objective is very good. It's very hard to get the angle in there.
The pain in the ass to screen though, this map. There's so much empty space in both deployment zones.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and bring this up. So hidden supplies has changed massively. I really like the change. It's actually quite difficult to get 15 now, compared to what would have traditionally been taken hold with hidden supplies, right?
Yeah.
A subtle but important change, which is you only get 5 for holding the middle objectives, but you're going to get an extra 5. Sorry, you can only get up to 10, and that's only for holding central objectives, but you can get an extra 5 for holding more, which your home objective can count as. So there is a reason to hold your home.
Yeah, it's like you kind of have to hold your home, but you also don't really want to because it only counts in a certain situation.
Yeah, so you just need something cheap to stay back there.
Yeah.
This is where sticky would come really in handy as well.
Massively, right? Because neither players have got sticky objectives, which is interesting. But then they didn't know when these lists were submitted for this league round. We didn't know the mission, to be fair. But it's a lesson to be learned. So I'm looking at the players. They look like they're looking at the table with quite serious furrowed brows. Are you guys looking like you're ready to?
Yeah, I'm just putting the old thing in the app.
Interesting. So let's have a quick look. So Martin, you're on the left of our screen. We can see you've got the CP dice there in the blue. So that's the guard CP dice is blue, and the red dice is for the Aeldari at the top. There's the CP. Martin, could you just talk us through your deployment, where your units are?
Yep. So we tend to do a dual combo. So there's a melee unit and a gun and a unit in each sector.
Yeah.
So you've got Catachans, and then you've got the Bulgarians supporting them. Catachan, Bulgarian supported, and then Catachan, and then you've got the Subductors supporting them. So it's your two, effectively a screen and a shooty behind it. Mm-hmm. A whole range of tanks in various things there. So you've got the tank commander with the 2 Vanquishers, which he's got the extra order, so you can order all 3 of them.
Yep.
The Rogel Dawn, and then he's got the what do you call it now? Not exterminator, but the other tank that kills things. Eradicator.
Eradicator. I've not seen one of an eradicator on the table, so that's down the bottom there.
What do eradicators eradicate?
What do they eradicate?
What's their job?
They basically got a D3 plus 6 main gun.
Oh.
Only damage to 7.
It's a marine
strength.
killer.
But it's a marine killer, yeah. So it's basically, the list is basically more balanced than what I normally do. Normally I'd play with extra tank, and I've gone to have some more flexibility within the list to deal with basically melee armies.
Makes sense.
And then
Yes, it's clearly a good singles list. You've really built it to have the tools to deal with everything.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a marine killer with the 2 damage for sure. Subductor's hiding behind that building at the bottom there. That's nice. Clearly a statement of intent. You've got some horses hiding in a line at the back there.
And this will be a question for the chat later on in terms of I've struggled to make them work.
Okay.
So they are 60 points, which I can't really get much value out of. So like in version 12A of the list, they may be replaced with another infantry block, because that's why I tend to run out of infantry too quickly.
Are they Rough Riders or are they the
No,
Krieg Riders?
they're the proper Krieg ones.
Okay.
Krieg ones.
So they do have reactive move if something comes within 9,
That's handy.
which is...
So I've seen a lot of people playtesting the 10-man Rough Riders now, because for a throwaway unit...
I've been on the receiving end of it, and as an Eldar player, it's very good on when you get
It's
if you're getting hit with it, it sucks.
And in combined arms, actually your detachment is
combined arms.
combined
yeah,
arms.
yeah.
You can regiment, so you can recycle them as well. So that's always an option. Okay, and Nathan, could you just? It's quite hard for us to see your deployment, so just if you could just point to where your units are.
That was the plan. I've hidden everything.
Yeah, you've hidden them very well.
Yeah. So basically, Martin's got a lot of guns, which makes me sad, but I have to deal with that. I have to play quite cagey, being toughness 3. and probably relying mostly on 5-up invulnerable saves means anything that I put out there will probably just get obliterated.
Okay.
So I need to try and pick my battles as best I can. So I've sort of put the Scorpions in the middle. They have a 7-inch scout move, so depending on who goes first, I can decide which way I'd like them to kind of go to, you know, cover my arse in whichever way I need them to. My Pirates are down here. They have a 7-inch scout move as well, so that puts me in a position where I can potentially sort of project myself onto a couple of objectives and then sort of see how the land lies. It's difficult to be aggressive with Seer Council, particularly when there's no gaps for me to exploit this early on.
Yeah.
So it's
you don't feel like you'll be able to push, especially, you know, you want to take advantage of gaps. And
it's not pushing's not what this list is supposed to do.
Yes.
I mean, Eldar generally aren't a blunt force sort of object, so I need to try. What?
I'm joking.
Sure. So yeah, I need to kind of just bide my time a little bit, see how things shake out, and take my opportunities where I can. In terms of reserves, I've got the War Walker, bring him on where he's useful, and I've also got Fuegan and his Fire Dragons. This detachment has a teleport, which is quite handy. And with Fuegan and the Bossman having the longer range melter guns, when he gives them the extra range, that means that even with a teleport, 2 of the guns are in melter range on the drop, so I can try and find an opportunity somewhere if Martin leaves a tank a little bit unescorted. But yeah, I'm just going to have to see how things shake out and just play it flexibly, I guess.
Okay, great. Thank you. Well, without further ado, we have our new scoring system, which has been developed by Ben, so let's see if we can break it tonight.
Before we start, I have to roll my 6 fate dice. Don't worry, chat, they're not as busted as they used to be. I wish they were.
Right.
They just let me do stratagems for free, depending on what number they land on. So
These are the strats. Yes, Seer Council get the free strats, the fate dice.
it's a decent spread. So I've got 2 1s. They allow me to force battle shocks at -1.
That's a great one. That's the force battle shock one. Yeah. That's a good one.
3 is a teleport, which is good.
Yeah.
4 is ignore cover in shooting and get +1 AP on critical wounds.
Nice.
A 5 is a psychic grenade overwatch in the opponent's movement phase that doesn't require line of sight, which is also quite tasty. And the 6 is a psychic shield, which is an 18-inch lone op, which again is valuable. The only one I haven't seen is the one that makes me -1 to hit and wound in melee combat, and to be honest, I'm okay with that. Like, I feel like that's probably one that's going to be less important here. But yeah, so now that that's done, we can do a little roll-off. Oh, yep, good luck.
All right, fellas, here we go. So on the green dice we have Martin, on the white dice we have Nathan. And it's a 6 to a 5.
Cack, I'm going first.
Excellent.
Aeldari go first.
That's actually horrendous.
He did not want first.
Nope, not even a little bit. Okay,
So guys, what do you think? What's your predictions for this one?
That probably just swung the score by about 2.
Yeah, Nathan not wanting first turn because
Yeah.
no army with just a deep striking really wants first turn. They want last turn scoring and shenanigans.
I can't do it.
I feel like Nathan can put some pressure on early, tag some tanks if he's aggressive with it, and just stop Martin moving. And then he can maybe just pick up some earlier points that he couldn't normally without that aggression. But yeah, you have to deploy for it, which I'm not sure he has. But I would put this as a small win to the guard without the indirect, which is usually good against Eldar.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, small win. I think it's got the potential to be a absolute. Yeah, I think it could be really good for the team. Obviously, I've just got to say for people watching, I'm in the room with these guys so they can hear what I'm saying, so I have to try and encourage the commentators who aren't in the room to say all the nasty things I want to.
Be as mean as we want.
Yeah, please be as mean as you can. So,
Speaking of which,
I'll leave that to myself. So that's scouting out of the way. It looks like the Scorpions have scouted back.
Okay.
that surprises me.
Because Nathan is really going reserved.
Which I think is going to be to his detriment later on.
I think he's just trying to preserve play pieces at this stage.
Yeah, with no indirect, he's not under too much pressure.
Yeah.
To be as active as possible.
Yeah.
Because he just won't be taking that chip damage. And Martin's actually deployed pretty well, I think. He's deployed his units in ways that they can be seen, but Nathan really has to risk units to see them to get shots off.
The only thing I don't like about Martin's deployment is the reactive move horses being so far back.
Sorry, guys. It's interaction with the new one. It's got to lock it in. It says lock in underneath in the orange box there. And that should be coming up in a moment. Okay, great.
Cleanse Assassination.
Cleanse is good.
Cleanse is an easy
really
one,
good now.
I think depending on where the commissars are, Assassination shouldn't be the worst.
If only he had Dark Reapers with the indirect. Did the Dark Reapers have indirect in this list?
I do not think they do.
No. They don't do a whole lot. They'd be great in single commissars, though.
I'm aware of a lot of the shortcomings of my list vis-a-vis Martin's particular list. And I've been putting this game off for quite some time. Okay, so that's going to go there.
Nathan's already downplaying his odds.
Are going to just be an inch off the
Sail
wall.
that way.
So
always complain that you don't stand a chance.
That and you
this shouldn't work.
Every option.
So the intent here, Martin, is I'm an inch off the wall, so you can't charge them.
Are you guys seeing something that I'm not seeing with the reactive move horses at the very far back, or is that just maybe a bit of a misdeployment?
I think it's just there for screening. It has with the bases, it has quite a good distance to it, so you don't really need to worry about it. And they're really, I think they're quite cheap. Very expensive for what they are, but they are still a cheap unit.
You're bang on there, Josh. So they are actually for screening. Yeah. In this match.
Ah, okay.
With at least a little bit of mobility, mid to late game to actually get in and do something at some point. They don't need to be quite that far away, maybe, but...
No, you just need to be, But, to be fair, there is a whole firing lane from one deployment zone to the other.
Yes.
But I can't imagine Nathan wants to stick his head out yet, so...
No, you will get shot back with a full vengeance of guard tanks.
Warwalker jumps out and goes, haha, I can see your horses. Okay.
Demon Russ.
What I like about this map as well, there's a lot of freedom of movement for these tanks. They don't really get as parking lotted as they would on other maps.
No, he's fairly confident to move them kind of wherever he wants to get, depending on where Nathan kind of sticks to.
Well, we got Huey in the chat talking about the horse placement as well. I think we've covered that pretty well, though. Hopefully, Huey, that's a good answer. I think doesn't see much use for them in this stage. Good for screening.
Plus, he has so many action units anyway.
Yeah, it's like
Single
he's short.
Carnosaurs, single Tech Marines. With Lone Up as well. Are they Lone Up? I actually think the Guard ones are a bit different.
Not sure.
I will
It's quite hard for us to see what's
check.
going. Take that piece of
Yes.
terrain off the base for us to see what's in there. Actually, that'd be quite handy. Yeah. Well, yeah,
we've
just that
got
one.
5 Reapers, Warlock Skyrunner, and Licorice and Spiders.
Licorice and spiders. Licorice and spiders. Sounds awful.
At least it's got a lot of protein in it.
Yeah, some Catachan's going to eat
So
them.
that-
for
This is Nathan
pre-
just.
I predict that some Catachan's are going to kill your wolf spiders.
Which ones?
Any.
Oh, at some point, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not unlikely.
They will
that
suffer
I'm
the
gonna have
humiliation of a Catachan bayonet.
Yeah.
Is it humiliating? I mean, have you seen how buff they are?
I think it
You
is.
die to any guard member. Maybe a guy with fucking Rambo knife.
I mean, you are an elf martial artist that's existed for thousands of years, and you get taken out by Sylvester Stallone.
You hear some guy shout, "Fix bayonets," and get stabbed to death.
Hey, I've had my Scout Marines die to Catachans before. it's slightly embarrassing, but
I had a plague burst die to
Gale
Catachan once.
engineered. Oh god.
Yeah, that's a rough day.
That's...
But it's a great day for to be a guard.
You win.
Oh, it's a great day to be a Catachan.
I think I'm done.
I mean, is it? Death World, you know.
Good game. Josh.
That's a very conservative first turn from Nathan.
Well, that is an incredible first turn. Yeah, I have to say. Did you score anything?
Yeah, so I'm obviously not going to get Assassinate without throwing something away.
Okay.
And I have less trading pieces than Martin, can't afford to throw that this early. So Assassination is going to be left undone. I'm not going to get a CP for it because Aeldari provides me with one anyway.
I can update that for you, yeah.
But I am going to get 5 points on Cleanse. So I've got...
Is it with 5 now?
It's with 5 if it's not fixed.
Great, so score, lock those in.
Oh, I'm gonna do
Done
it.
that for you? Yeah, I did that for you.
Convenient. Look at you go. Right, so at that point then, Martin, over to you, mate.
Martin's
Give
turn.
yourself CP as well, there.
You like the new scoring system?
Yeah, well done, Ben.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So, what are the cards?
Not bad. I'll let you say it.
Not keeping up with the CP though. I'll try and do that on the screen here.
So this one's good.
Nathan will be on 3, I believe, and then
Wow, the missions are in.
mine will be on 2.
Martin will be on 2. No, because Nathan actually redrew a
Oh.
secondary and got
It was a terrible call.
assassination.
What did he get first?
Cool. No, overwhelming force.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a
feel
good
free
break.
to try and take out a tank.
Yeah, Nathan needed some good secondary scores early game, I think. And the cards knew that and decided today isn't his day.
Yeah, fuck you, Eldar.
Dice means that any secondaries I do get are a little bit suspicious. I can spin them, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Today was one of them.
Okay, so Mr. Spellme asks in the chat to the commentators, what are your personal feelings on the twist cards? And I would also like your opinion on the challenger cards, because the twist cards aren't for competitive play, but the challenger cards have been ruled by WTC to be legal.
Twist cards are fun for casual games. They're so silly. Having 3d6 charge moves on like combat army seems hilarious.
I mean, it's hilarious for one person.
Oh, it's great if you're playing like a combat army, going into Tau. But the challenger cards I think are a bit of an issue at the moment. I think the 6-point gap is either the 6-point gap is too small or the rate in which you can get them is too easy.
Oh, and Martin, you're looking as well, unless I say
It feels like if you have one, it doesn't matter if you're like
we're working under the same.
absolutely shit stomping the first 2 turns, killing units. If you're not scoring massively over them, like if you fall 6 behind, it's just another step for you to then go get 20-0, turn 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, what do you think, Josh? You had much experience with them yet?
The challenger cards are really. I feel like it should be a 9-point difference because ball position is a thing in the game. Whereas you could have scored early, but you just got absolutely shit rocked in. And then ball positions on the other player are going to score for the next 3 turns, and you're going to go your touch objective and may get a challenger card as well. And then it's the stratagems on it can have a lot of impact. That yes, it's lucky when it happens, but it will happen. Like you will lose a game for someone drawing a move through a walls challenger card.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can also just like I've actively not scored some cards on my first turn or the lower amount, just so someone else wouldn't get a challenger card on the second turn.
That's interesting to say that, Josh. I think that's the way it's going to go, right?
That has to be.
I think you're going to go. Well, I could get these extra 2 points, but actually,
they're guaranteed 3. If you're going to get 2 for turn, lose 3 on the difference, then there's no point.
Yeah. Or as Josh said, lose the game based on a busted ass strategy that you get for free.
That isn't at all balanced for every army in the game.
I was actually going to suggest exactly. Huey beat me to it here. 8 or 9 points would be better.
Yeah.
Because actually, when you're looking at WTC scoring, it's a 5 points differential. And the problem with that is, if you're on the 6 points differential to get your challenger card, the 3 points takes you straight back into that, takes away that differential. Whereas
which is massive.
8 or 9, you keep the differential, but it keeps you in the game.
Yeah.
So it's actually really that's where I'd have it if I was going to have them at all, which I wouldn't, by the way.
No, I think they offer too much in ways that they shouldn't.
I think if it was just without the stratagems,
yes, something like that,
you had that 8.9 difference, and you could only score 3 points from it.
Yeah. Because I've had games now where I was playing against a member at our club, Jordan, which we both know very well, playing his Emperor's Children into the vehicle death card list. Turn 1, he scored all his secondaries, and then turn 2, I scored none. But with just the indirect firepower and the flamers, I killed at least 500, 600 points worth of his army. But because I didn't score any secondary, I then got a challenger card the next turn, and then it just snowballs massively.
Yeah, you can do that type of thing if they score really high on their first turn as well. You can
don't score secondary for a turn. You make back half of it with a challenger card, and you're fine.
Yeah, and then if you've got a lot of ball position presence as well, it's so easy just to come back into the game. So yeah, I think 6 is too harsh. It should be 8, 9, maybe even 10.
I think 10's the limit where it should be. Yeah.
Yeah, 10's when it's like harder to come back from. That points different, unless you've got like second turn.
We got some interesting movement here. We want to talk about the game. The Bulgarin's just got a 6-inch advance up into that top edge there. Is it enough to get them onto that objective? It is. But what's sitting behind that building there, Nathan?
They are Void Reavers, so they are OC2 apiece.
Okay.
So they're like a decent scouting unit.
So it's going to be difficult for mine to take that with Bulgarin, impossible in fact.
For now.
Yeah, they are feeling pretty safe there as well. The angle is hard to cover with the advance. They're not going to get charged.
6 normally. I thought they'd be a little slower because they're chunk.
I would think Catachan. I don't know if they've moved up from there or if they still have a movement to go.
Have those Catachan moved or not?
He's took them out. You're not going to be able to shoot those pirates, mind, because they're not on the building.
Yes, no, I don't want to shoot the pirates.
Okay. Can Bulgarin advance and charge?
No.
They can't.
We don't think decent.
I was going to say that's a spicy thing that I wasn't sure Guard have or not.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I would
right.
Needlessly in the open.
So everything in the middle's moved. The tanks are kind of pivoted.
Would have been Catachan and Bulgarin.
Yeah.
You put one commissar on that objective, that poor man.
Because they could have gone on to the hidden mine at the other side of the wall. And you just set up.
So no prisoners and well enforced is a nightmare for you this turn.
And it's up to Nathan to interrupt it.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from charging the Catachans into the pirates, but that could have gone either way.
Especially with no prisoner and no force, I think moving the Catachan and just going for the charge to try and
Martin's
get
wrapped
through
up
them
his
a bit.
turn, and he's retaining the secondaries.
Okay.
Because at the moment, I don't think he's getting it.
Alright guys, so just from the players there, Martin has finished his turn. He's retaining his secondaries.
So next turn's a bloodbath.
He's not chosen to move too much out onto the central objectives. So
I'm
there's
okay
homicide
with.
sitting at the bottom there. Kept no prisoners, so that's gonna maybe force Nathan to
And
consider-
overwhelming force.
And overwhelming force.
So it's a very bloody second turn for Martin.
Okay. So before the end of Martin's turn, is there anything you want to do?
Oh, I'll be taking Barry off. So we've chatted about it at the end of our turns, unless we state otherwise. Gaunt's Ghost and Baharoth will be leaving the table. Just
So
to...
Gaunt's Ghost went up last turn.
And then came back. Yeah, so
Exactly where they
yeah.
were.
So I'm going to pick these up,
Baharoth goes up.
and then we'll move to my turn. I
I
think.
really don't like keeping.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so I'll go up to 4 CP.
Secondary
Eldrad
missions.
gives
It
me
just telegraphs
extras.
too much about
I'm going to try and
what
use
you
defend.
need to do next turn, and
Well, that worked. And then
your
if you'd
opponent
be
can
so
just play
kind.
around it.
This could be the amazing first time we stream 5 things
I
that
don't know
nothing
if
dies.
it's
Yeah, I know. We're just going to sit off each other.
By the way.
Well, in terms of and in terms of primary
Well,
as well, I
Assassination's
get 10
gone,
primary.
So
Yeah,
he's
so you
and
can be
overwhelming
safer.
forces. He's
And over
pretty-
force. He doesn't give a
pretty
fuck.
Okay, so primary.
So here we go. Primary, I'll do it for you.
10, please.
10 on primary, so he's retained quite a lot of points there.
Martin also holds 3 objectives.
Nice,
So
okay.
It's a middling situation. And in terms of secondaries, I picked up Defend Stronghold, which is absolutely fine, and Area Denial, which, strangely enough, I
An
might
issue.
lose something to get it, but
Yeah.
it's achievable, and later on it wouldn't be, because you'll probably just tank on it, and I'll be screwed.
Okay, that's interesting. So you're keeping both, yeah? Because I'm going to lock them in now.
I don't think there's a reason for me not to.
So area and what was it? Sorry, area and defend. I'm just going to lock those in. What do you think about that, commentators?
I think they're excellent missions for Nathan to get, because now he only needs to show one unit for Area Denial. He can even string it back, so Martin has to kill it in A activation, and it shouldn't have to touch the objective. And Nathan scores 8 points. Martin scores 2 if he gets with no prisoners.
Yeah.
He can also just, because he knows he's going to get contested on this objective next turn, he can just pull these red Corsairs back.
Yep.
To deny the overforce there. And Martin's a bit stuck. He does have a lot of his CP, so he can redraw at least one of them.
I think he's going for it. What's interesting for me is how does this? You can score no prisoners and overwhelming outside of your turn.
Yes.
So
I think he might struggle with the area denial
it's a
because I
lot
think
to
those
ask.
Bulgrin are within for the big area denial. I think they're just in.
no, there's Katachan behind that wall in the centre there. I think. Yeah.
Okay. I think the Bulgrin are also that circle around the centre is area denial 6 inches.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, they're Bulgrin. There's Bulgrin behind that wall. Then there's a Then there's a.
Katachan as well.
No, sorry. There's a Commissar. Then there's more Bulgrin. Then there's Katachan.
Ah.
So this is where you, as a player, have to think whether it's worth to give up an action piece or just resources to score 2 points.
Yeah.
And whether it would have been better for Nathan to just redraw it. It does seem like he has a plan to kind of go for it. Yeah, so he's giving Martin the overwhelming force
Is he?
and no priv really.
Sorry, guys. Warlock Jet Bike's OC2. Okay, I didn't know that. Makes sense. It's mounted. So
It
it's
is
denied
another
that
thing though
objective.
that you can get the overforce no priz for though.
So the problem with OC2, you don't really want OC2 on that objective. You want OC1, the same OC as Commissar, because you don't own it.
So
And
they can't
then
get overforce.
overwhelming, yeah. So you can draw objectives, which does help into certain missions.
Because Martin's going to be scoring unless he thoroughly takes him off that objective. If it's just a Commissar on the objective, he can stop him scoring primary next turn.
I think I'd have put more pressure on that to make sure it couldn't be taken off me. I mean, so many disposable units here.
He hasn't got, especially with the subductors behind it as well, which is going to be a bit of an issue for Nathan to deal with. He has to put something quite serious into that to chew through the 4 pin ones.
Yeah, you want to force those mistakes or those commitments, I think.
Especially
Almost
when
like an
you
overwhelming
kept
force.
no prisoners and overwhelming force, you kind of want to force Nathan. You basically should have contested Nathan's, You could have contested both maybe to make him score 0 primary, and then also force him out on the other 2 objectives, and really get the game going early to get these Eldar units, which you just have more units than him, to get the ball rolling and start taking away just damage.
Barry made a good point, by the way. That circle around the centre is actually the 9-inch bubble for search and destroy, so I think it is just the commissar within range for area denial.
And the Bulgrim behind the wall that you can't see underneath the floor.
It's not a 9-inch circle. It should be a 6-inch circle.
Yeah. So you can see, for those who aren't familiar, the grid system on the map is 1-inch grids, so you can see clearly count 6 from the centre there. That's with the dot on the Hot Dice logo being the centre of the map.
No, very good maps. Very high quality. I really do like them.
It's a work in progress. There's always room for improvement, but I'm really, they're amazing.
Plus, you can kind of see firing lines at that point, because you can track the lines through as well.
Really handy.
That's a good point. I never thought of that. I mean,
it also saves moving so much time if things are deployed on lines.
We had it last week actually, where someone was bringing some reserves on. Like, 6 inches on it. Can I just see? And you're like, well, you can very easily see exactly where the 6 inches are. there's
You're
no
a millimeter
room
over.
for,
Get out of here.
yeah, exactly. Nice try, sir.
Possibly provide.
Nathan is admitting that he's providing us with the worst stream we've ever had with his awful denial play on Eldar.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna do that.
I mean, look, you can have bloody games. You can have.
It's gonna get bloody.
Amazing.
Well, actually, no, they are gonna do something. They're gonna have a crack at something. They're just gonna get shot at anyway.
Look.
So I'm gonna.
Well, sometimes a good game of 40k just being played out methodically.
I'll give the people a little bit of
scoring that. Efficient.
Play the game. Fine.
Just as good.
Fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit.
Sorry, Nathan wants to give us a spectacle. I was like, no, just play the game.
Right. I'm done.
Someone's going to apply pressure at some point. Mistakes will be made,
and then there will be a next turn.
Yeah.
I think my next turn will not be playing safe.
Where we're going with this?
Oh, so guys, Nathan just wants to give us an explanation of what his thoughts are. Go for it.
This is so boring, but I think it's the right thing to do.
So what have you done?
So I've committed a Warlock Skyrunner to the objective at the top. So Martin didn't want to commit a unit of Catachan there, which is fair enough, because I've got things that maybe could delete that. But a OC1 Commissar doesn't do well against an OC2 jet bike, so that allows me to flip some primary. These guys have just stacked a little bit more OC onto this objective, so Martin will have to bring more than just the Bulgrin on to take it off me, or he'll have to definitely kill them.
Yes.
And I've moved just one Striking Scorpion out into the middle to get me the small area denial. I've got Defend Stronghold. I appreciate that could be a little bit dicey, but I've got to try and keep the secondary points flowing a little bit here. Yeah. I don't have to commit anything else. Baharoth, are they 6-inch deep strike or 9?
9.
9, okay, just going to make sure that you can't get in.
I would say you're very lucky that Martin did not declare an Overwatch with that Eradicator at the bottom there.
What, for the Striking Scorpion?
No, for the Warlock on the objective.
What Eradicator? Oh yeah, he's up there. Whoopsie doodle.
Martin, bad boy.
I had to try. I needed the speed to get him to the objective, so I had to take the risk. As Eldar, it's really difficult to hold primary. Risking a 45-point model to guarantee 5 points.
Oh, it's a very good play.
It was a go.
You're both sitting on a lot of CP at the moment, so.
I'm sitting on 10, technically, because technically it's my strats. But yeah, that's it. So I'm just going to take the small area denial for 2. I'm going to sit on Defend Stronghold.
2 for the area
denial.
Actually, Defend Stronghold is in play.
I'll spread these boys out a little bit more, just to not screen you out.
Both players are going to get 1 CP, so that takes Nathan up to 5, but technically 11 because of his straight dice. And Guard are on 4 in turn 2. So let's see what happens. So how many primary are you going to be scoring, Martin?
Not really.
You got 5, I think.
Just 5, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. So you hold 1 objective in No Man's Land.
Yep.
And I've taken that one.
Yep.
So it's just 5.
Just 5. Okay, so Nathan's built a strong differential here. It's 27 without secondaries to Nathan,
But Martin's
and
about to kill some stuff.
Martin's on 15. He's kept no prisoners and overwhelming, so let's see what happens.
You don't pick those up.
I feel like Nathan's kind of
emotional
given
now.
him maximum no prisoners, maximum
Oh, go on,
overforce
go on.
this turn, though.
Wasn't there a challenger card in play?
Oh,
No.
No, there wasn't a challenger card in play, no.
He only
okay.
scored 5 on cleanse.
Oh yes, he did. He scored 5.
Kept my differential just small enough.
Yeah. Oof, just.
Yeah.
Oh, that warlock is boned.
The subductors will also do their business.
I just thought that was my only chance to maybe grab that objective off you for 5 minutes, and now it's
So Martin just has to play it. I don't think Martin needs to overcommit too much. I think you still need to hide the 2 tank commanders a bit.
They're like,
So Nathan's going to have to come out and play.
Yeah.
But the other tanks, I think, they're quite expendable, especially to get rid of the fire dragons.
I need 7. but it's
Yeah,
not
I'd
great.
be shoving them in someone's face right now. That's for sure.
Yeah, it does feel like Nathan's kind of, to score 2 points and deny 5, kind of given him 9 just from secondary alone, and that's another 2, 3 pieces gone.
But I mean, you say that you do give up. You gave up an extra no prisoners
You'll get him
for the original, an extra no prisoners for the contest, and an overwhelming force for the contest, and an overwhelming force up top.
Yeah.
It's a neutral play, I think.
He kind of played neutrally when you kind of want to be scoring more, and I think you could have denied Martin a lot of the secondary points.
Yeah.
Tough. I probably would have tried to kill Bulgrin and or the Commissar, so that I would have given Martin a small no prisoners and overwhelming in his turn.
Yeah.
Potentially, but then there's also the downside of that is if Martin then balls some killer secondaries, then he's doubling up on points. So it's not an easy decision.
Also, if you only got small no prisoner overforce, you'd get a challenger card next turn.
I don't have any rangers in this list, which is again a massive oversight. Because they get a d6 every turn.
Yeah, but it's early in the game. Eldar don't really come alive until later in the game, right? Where they try and deny more resources.
I'm assuming the invulnerable saves are exactly where they are.
It's just where they
So I think
come.
Nathan's still in a good spot, actually.
Very good. He's not under any pressure, really.
Let's go.
And you always want to be trying to get through that deck as fast as possible
They
to
have
get
a
to
last cannon in
just
pocket,
better cards to
and
score.
a couple of power swords. They can grenade you, but that's about it.
Okay.
But they can't grenade you now.
Can't go even in my turn, can they?
Actually, I've got something for that. There's no Psyker within range. Actually, there might be. Let me just double check that for you. So, I've got a Psyker here.
It's an interesting
It's a
puzzle, this
9-incher.
one. I do
So
like this.
basically, if you go to about
This is a game I
there,
think I'd like to watch
I
more
can
than
bop
once,
you
if
for
that makes
a
sense.
few mortal wounds.
This,
Yeah.
And you'd love to
see what
play
you
it
can
like
do.
3
check
times
for you.
as well.
I will
I'd
check
love
that
to
for
play
you
this,
directly.
yeah.
But
that's good.
that's my one where I'm going to tell you to make me check it.
Yeah.
Even on like the
Like,
same
my
map,
tricks
you would
are
do
all
something
out.
different every single time,
Yeah.
based on what happened last time.
But if you blow me away, it doesn't matter. So you can't react and move when you're dead.
I'd certainly change my army.
So they're OC2, aren't they?
There is
If
two.
I was
Yeah,
one
so
of the
you make
players.
Okay.
But yeah,
So Doctor's OC2 as well.
Well, add more
They
fire
OC2 as well.
dragons.
probably.
I was going to say they're 4 up and
Never
down,
leave
aren't
home
they?
with less than 15 these
Matt
days.
used them against me when I played against his agents, and they're just hard to move.
They are.
Martin has moved that Rogel Dawn up into
Yeah.
a position where you can get lots of shooting angles onto it, but it is a bit protected by the Catachan moving a bit further ahead of it, so he might not get metal range of the Deep Strike's fire dragons.
And there's definitely a charge on the cards.
Come out that far, because
Okay.
there's no mortal wounds
Yes,
otherwise.
yeah.
I just thought I moved the warlock like
And how many more wounds do you do?
Should be able to push them even further back.
And it's just a standard grenade, is it?
6 dice on 3.
So it looks like this turn Martin will at least
potentially
contest
statistically 4 mortal wounds.
all of the primary.
Behind
Yeah, I
the-
believe so.
There's Nathan's trying to.
The range of the psychic grenade,
The range of the psychic grenade, trying to keep.
6 charge, yeah?
more or less.
5-6 charge.
Nah, you just go for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Gotta take it. With a field no pain, it's not the worst.
Especially on Ogren. I mean, it's one of the better targets, but
Yeah.
But we all know
Still.
the true strength of the
6
Eldar
up feel
play.
no pain.
It's the Jedi mind trick.
Yeah, you just give them all the information.
I told him,
and
I
then be
reminded him
like,
once.
do you want to
He
do
gets
anything?
one.
Other player just says
Get
no.
one.
psychic, grenade guns.
Yeah, they're super fun.
They are super fun. Right, are you ready for some shooting?
Right, so you're done with movement.
Movement is good.
All right,
So it looks like
by that, I mean
he's lining up shots on these strike scorpions, but also lining up a charge, which is hard to do against Eldar because of the reactive move if they don't fully kill them. And then the top seems like a slam dunk with what's there.
Yeah.
Just this middle contest is going to be a bit harder than Martin is. Could have made it himself.
There's also the kickback from Nathan next turn that I'm worried about for Martin.
So 4 then we'll say +3.
There's plenty.
Well, there's a lot to kill. There's a lot of Catajan to kill, which can hurt you. There's a lot of tanks to kill, which can hurt you.
Yeah, it's a
There's
target
Ogren to
saturation.
deal with.
I think I'm alright.
Like it. There's a lot to deal with now. Spartan basically sacrificed some point scoring on turn 1 to do a big old push on turn 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Where he just goes, here's my army. You literally can't kill everything.
Make hay while the sun shines.
I'd be surprised if we can take any of the primary off. Because I think there's a tank and
yeah.
a Catachan and a subductor on the bottom one. Is that what's that on the bottom there, Martin?
That's Lieben Russ.
And Luminous is on the objective, and the subductor and the commissar. So there's 3 units there. Luminous, I think there's Catachan, a commissar, and some Bulgrin in the middle. And in the top,
We had a rapid ingress.
we had a rapid.
Rapid Fuegan and a Fire Dragon unit.
Oh right, okay, he's rapid in the fire dragons.
I love that play actually. That's good.
Where's he bringing them in?
Bottom here.
Bottom.
Down there, yeah.
Bottom right, behind the containers, out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, because the deep strike for him was going to be difficult with the infantry covering the tanks.
This guy's going to have a little go.
But the rapid and just the +2 move, normal move,
Advanced
12
shoot.
range.
They've got assault.
Yeah,
forgets
if you're
that.
able to bog down this Rogel Dawn tank commander,
Yeah,
you actually have a pretty good chance of not being shot back next turn.
Which +6 is just the 7 shots.
Just 7 shots into a Warlock Skyrunner from a battle tank cannon.
Okay, this is the battle shot. This is the cannon going into the warlock.
Oh, he's dead.
So looking at 3s.
On 3s.
Okay.
Yeah,
So 5 hits.
just a 5 hits.
It's going to be 3s.
One's to wound.
I'm strength 7.
Oh, strength 7.
That's
and
3s.
This is 4, so 3s.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
3's good.
Ooh.
3's good.
Damage 2.
Damage to each, yeah.
Okay, so I've got 3 wounds. So 3 saves, 4 up. He's alive on 1.
There's a lot more guns.
Oh, I'm
That tank can have one gun.
Let me have this.
That's an
brief
early
glimmer of
celebration. He's alive. There's more.
I'm amazed it's making him roll it all.
I know, right?
Hey, sometimes there is the clock to fight as well.
Especially if you're playing against guard.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't get critical.
Well, you got anti something.
And Martin's still stuff alive, so that it makes it even harder.
So,
There's only half a guard army's dead by now.
4s. Just the 1.
Just the one.
This'll add in there.
It's all it needs to be fair.
Oh! He's still alive! Let's go! I'm gonna make you.
But wait, there's more.
Last cannon.
Oh dear. 2s.
There you go. Big 4+, you motherfucker.
Dash.
There he goes, dead.
You
He's going to think about super re-rolling it. There are 2 multi-melters on there as well, right?
Yeah, that's why I did.
He also hasn't shot the main battle cannon yet.
That was going to be a 50-50.
No, he did. He shot the big gun first.
Right, okay.
Oh, it's the first one.
Yeah.
I think he did.
Yep, so no pris to 2. I'll keep track on that for you.
Yeah.
2 dead guys.
Funny, I don't want to shoot either of those 2 units.
Because they'll run away.
There's no prisoners with 2
Only
so
three
far.
fibers, isn't there?
5 of them, 3 up armor save, 5 of them none. Yeah? You happy?
Right, we'll don't want to bother shooting. Don't want to bother shooting.
Do you want to explain to the chat why you're not shooting? Because it might be worth just letting them know why you're not doing it.
Okay, so the random thing here is the Bulgrin like fighting
and they haven't fought for a while.
So you're not shooting.
So I'm not going to
Squishy
shoot.
Eldar.
Bolgrin are going to give them an opportunity to display their talents to the rest of the army of how to fight and not just die.
If he wants the charge, it makes sense. If he shoots me with something small and they live, they can leave by fading back.
They can fade back.
They can fade back d6 plus 1 inches if they get shot at. So
Oh, of course.
So he's
because
so he doesn't
you're-
want me to escape.
Yes, the Eldar rule, of course.
Yeah.
yeah, which is fair enough.
Yeah. So let's see if we can charge you. I've got CP reroll because I'm bound to need it.
Yeah, it makes shooting and
6, I think.
charging
That's about right when we measured it.
You either do one or the other.
You are within.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah. So you.
6 away, he said.
So you got a base if you can. So they've all got a kind of one here.
Yeah, that's
One there.
fine. Yeah, we're all going to go and beat you.
Well,
So he's got to go
technically-
to there.
He
No,
could,
you
yeah, he could be
can,
finicky.
He can't block himself.
I'm going to heroically intervene.
Good.
Oh, there's a heroic on the card.
With banshees, I imagine.
I called that.
You've activated my Banshee
That's
shaped
what
trap
it's gonna
card.
An elite level prediction there, Josh.
It's almost like that's what they're in the army for.
Literally their whole job.
The fight's
They
first.
do
You need
fight
to get it
first as
into
well,
rock
which
block.
is muy spicy caliente.
How is this
So-
possible?
9-incher, we're on.
Barry
Got
Bartley
9-inch charge as well.
loves the battle focus shenanigans. Me too, Barry. Me too.
Fucking dirty Eldar players.
Oh, I know. Everyone hates Eldar, and that just makes it more delicious
good
when
reason.
I win.
I used to I used to be an Eldar apologist. I used to feel bad for it.
Yes. I changed
And I've
personalities.
nerfed
when I-
loads and then I stopped caring.
Specials. I become more of a cunt somehow.
Alright. Close that back up.
Okay. Okay. There might not be any Volgrin to
To fight the scorpions, hopefully.
fight the scorpions.
This fight, I can't intervene again.
I don't think they kill all Bulgrin.
Just as well. Let's see if
They
we
kill
can-
it now.
Because there's nothing to intervene
I
with.
think to
Yeah,
not
and
kill all
the
the
stat back won't be
scorpions.
strong
Three
enough.
should just be enough.
3 should... Do
By the hairs on his
Oh.
chin, chin, chin.
you want me to just...
Game of skill.
Do you want me to
Just plough them straight in.
I can
Yeah.
see from the grid system. Easy 3-inch charge.
So
Right,
there is
okay.
a. How
I'll
much OC does Nathan
You can
have
fight.
on this
I
attack
can.
right now?
Right, Howling Banshees. There are no characters in that unit, are there?
I'm like,
No.
there is a
So
tank
James,
charge
so we're
and a
hitting on
tank
2s.
shot you can do
Everything in the
these
unit hits on
Banshees.
2s, and everything in the unit has anti-infantry 3+.
That's a good fucking point.
James R has got 8
I'm not gonna
attacks.
say anything.
Are they 3 wounds a pop?
Yes.
These guys?
3 wins a pop.
Okay, so I'll
Also,
start with
another
the...
Catachan charge just to get OC onto there. Like,
Maybe.
heroics are good, but
Not
know,
when-
they do
not when
open
it's
up-
the first charge, yeah.
yeah.
You are bloody right. I think, yeah, they're gonna watch this back and say, "Oh my god, what a play!" But Josh, that is good insight
damage 3 ago? Oh, yeah,
because I think you push in then to get a lot more kills.
Oh, they're very
Yeah, you just want to deny this primary as much as possible.
And also, I just want my prediction about Catachan's killing scorpions to come true.
Okay. Then we'll go with James
Yeah,
R.
and you scored one overwhelming and one no praise. You kind of want the second one. The Argrin aren't guaranteed to kill that Void's Scarred squad
No, definitely not.
because they could just low roll.
So this is the Banshees.
Yeah, I'm going to take that on chin for now. So that is
So 4 go through.
483, 1 damage. Yeah,
So he can't kill all of them.
No, it's not possible to kill all.
It's incredible, this -1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
So
and
only
then
one's
you
gone
roll
through.
like that.
Yeah. So he has to make one feel no pain.
Yeah. See, Barry, bad call. Bulgrims are not dead.
Those Bulgarins have taken 1 wound from the Banshees so far.
No, one's died so far.
Has it died already? Oh, did I miss that?
The character killed one.
Oh, the James R did.
Ah, okay.
James R killed one.
And then the
But
rest
the-
of the unit.
At least this means that there's not going to be a dead Scorpion squad, I think.
No, I don't think there will be. I think Nathan will secure this middle now for himself, which is really important actually.
Hmm.
Just tag him at extra 5 primary. Also, there's a thing where when you have a battle shark stratagem and one of them is just one of the objectives is to hold more, it can just easily score you a random 5 points extra throughout the game.
Rolling hot. And then if I can get these 2 through, at least it's only 1 more.
No feel no pains.
So Bulgrin dies, there's 1 left.
1 Bulgarin stands alone.
You may scrap me now.
That's fine. That's fine.
What's
He's
he
too
gonna
dumb to care.
choose? Where's he gonna go?
He doesn't know what's going on.
Just a simple guy. Hit
Huh?
stuff, hammer.
Where friends go.
He's trying to decide. Oh. He's going for -1 to hit, -1 to wound. Do you have to be within 9 of a Psyker? There's a Psyker behind that rune.
Eldar break.
There we go. That's a big play. And he's going into the Banshees. Okay. They have got the 4+
Okay.
invuln.
1 hit.
1 hit from the Bulgrin.
So that's strat saving 2 though. Worthwhile.
So he's
No wounds.
Strat was worth it.
Good call there.
So
He's-
he might die to be scorpions now.
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
Depends how many Nathan can actually get onto him.
Well, it's going to be Bulgrin's in the top first. But Martin is going to get 15 on primary unless Nathan can do something spectacular.
Oh,
next turn.
Nathan's is in a good position to do something, I think.
I think so, yeah.
You see, Martin dropped a few more than he should have, and now I think his World Squad might survive with a guy, maybe.
I think you're right. They're on the AP1, I think, these mauls.
Ooh.
6 ups, is it? What? Oh, okay. So roll 4 and then, just in case. So 5s.
Yep.
And then the last guy dies. So only the sergeant is left alive.
Okay. That is pretty devastating.
So I'm gonna fight now.
That's Eldar. You think they're really squishy, but they actually do have some armor saves and invents,
Yeah.
and you always need a bit more damage than you think.
Well, I was talking to Ben about that yesterday. He played into Nathan's Seer Council yesterday. Different list, but he was playing T-Suns, which are traditionally, you know, T-Suns love killing Eldar. Let's be honest, it's a lot of flavors.
In the Eldar's turn as well.
Yeah, but you know, it was a hotly contested game, and Ben just said, you know, those 5+ invulns, they just sometimes they pop, and you think you should
So
go a
annoying
5-man
to deal
squad,
with.
and you just keep one guy alive. It's super annoying.
That is coming from the man who has 5+ invuln Marines, by the way.
I'm actually gonna flip the 6 on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Marines, it's different. Whenever you're rolling a 5 up, you usually, if you're rolling your 5 up invuln, you have a 5 up armor save. You know.
Yeah.
Two damage. Which is 1 damage. So it's 2.
Here we go. Oh.
And then feel the pain. So you've got 2. And then the rest.
Well, that's a good point from Barry. We didn't see any grenades being used that turn.
I got 1. But same hits. Get 4 back.
Yeah. Also, I don't think Eldar can actually proc their ability on grenades.
I am on strength 4. So it's 5.
No.
Because it doesn't count as them being targeted, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Same way as you can't use strats for
Yeah, so that would have been a
projecting up to mortals.
great use for.
Get 1. So
Yeah, wow. What a use case that would have been.
And like I said, Bulgrins for some reason do have grenades.
They do
That's
have
weird.
have grenades. Wow.
Yes, I saw this before, and
Yeah,
I
I
was
did not know
surprised.
that.
I'm
Unstoppable
surprised they have the
forces.
intelligence to use a grenade.
I think we're good.
So-
Turns over.
Right, turns over. So it was no prisoners for 2, and it's overwhelming for 3 because
No prisoners for 4 because he did kill a warlock. Like,
only one.
did he not? Oh yeah, crap.
Only one.
I forgot. Oh yeah, he's still. Oh wait, he gets to swing. He gets to swing. 2 attacks on 3s.
Oh,
Wounding on
what have I done?
5s.
I think I've accidentally messed up the camera for the
All good.
dice. I'll
Okay.
fix that in a
We
minute.
did it.
Defense stronghold.
We messed it up, Ben. Be proud.
No, that's me. That was me. Oh god.
Are we okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Just reactivating the camera for the dice tray.
Could
There you go.
please- we done it, just saying that.
You're done. So it's going to be turn 2.
Can I get 3 points to defend stronghold, please?
3 points for defense stronghold means that Martin
So I've got overwhelming force.
gets a challenger card.
So I'm 10 ahead, which means you'll get a challenger card on your turn, which is Muy Spicy Caliente.
And Martin goes up to 5 CP.
Oh,
Really not wanting to spend that CP.
Yeah, he's saving it up for a rainy day.
And the rain do be pouring.
Baroth goes up, of course, before he draws his secondary, so that's perfectly fine. And we're in turn 3. This is a quick, snappy game. Yeah, it's good. I like fast games. I get bored.
I'm drunk.
I'm already 2 beers down. No prisoners and extend battle line. Is that something you want to keep?
No prisoners is very manageable.
Yeah.
Extend battle lines.
It's a dream, right?
Well, I control 1. I need to
Yeah, I mean, extending's already got.
What would I need to commit to make that happen is the question.
Sorry. You own an objective in the midboard.
Oh yeah.
I have never in my life seen anyone consider redrawing engage extend battle lines. Sorry, I shouldn't be interfering, but I wanted to reach across and slap him in the face for that. Sorry.
Vice captain of our allies team, by the way.
It's alright.
Okay,
So extend battle lines and
I'm going to need to do a battle shock test here.
no prisoners.
Because there's one guy left.
Indeed, yes.
I mean, for whatever good it does me.
No prisoners, wasn't it? Sorry, before I lock these in.
And extend.
Yeah, sorry.
So he's actually surprisingly
starting to hit
okay.
Yeah. For now.
Oh, it's about time.
This could be a very big turn for Nathan now.
I've got a decision to make.
It's hard to believe.
That one Ogren in the middle living
So I hold
is
that one, which is great.
annoying.
No,
as all
Yeah.
hell.
no banshees have fallback in charge.
Yeah, but he blocks deep strikes.
Thought they
He screws over the Scorpion charge into like a Katachan unit.
check that.
Yeah, you're right actually.
It makes a huge
Yeah,
difference.
that Pilgrim living is quite big.
Yeah, they do.
It's quite good for Martin. That.
Yeah.
On 1. On 1.
Also, he would.
Okay, so.
Is he 1 or is he or 2? So he
One.
could contest.
One,
but,
I believe.
he won't contest the Skyrunner though. But
I'm going to have to do something reckless. So. Where are all your flamethrowers at?
Where are you?
Where are the flamethrowers at?
Yeah, so the catch a chance of the
Hold up,
flamethrower.
always. I ask that every game. Where are your flamethrowers?
So, just catch chance.
what has Torrent? That and you go, how many shots does the Lehman Russ tank commander get? Oh, 50? Sure. I'll avoid that.
Yeah, never underestimate the Overwatch from a Lehman Russ, Rogel Dawn tank commander.
I can't believe it doesn't have like the Titanic keyword, so it can't Overwatch. It's so annoying.
Oh god, imagine if it had Titanic, that'd be brilliant. Just touch any terrain, like, I see you.
True, actually. Yeah. That would be. That'd be like, what, 500 points at that point? Just in every way better than a super heavy walker.
We have some random in the chat, some Mr. Ben Lane saying, tell you what, that's a damn sexy scoreboard. It's not bad. Could be better, don't you think, everyone?
You know,
Yeah,
I really like
imperfections.
humble people.
No, big shout out to Ben who put the scoreboard together for us. It's been working pretty good, got to say.
Yeah, Josh hasn't broke it yet, so it must be somewhat
Give it time,
competent.
give it time.
I'm close to having an aneurysm. The thought of accidentally touching the wrong button and breaking it.
And also, big shout out to Steve as well for fixing the connection issues we had in the first stream.
And for fixing the weather.
And the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give him credit for that.
Yeah, it's because he trimmed his beard, and so there was a storm. So he is banned from trimming his beard from now on.
Oh, I did the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Then it got sunny.
Maybe it was you. Stormcaller Burns.
It would fit the spatial theme, you're right.
We've got shots fired here. I think Ben is missing his throne of chief commentator.
Well, jealousy is not a good look on someone.
You just can't fathom the thought that I'm a more experienced guard player. Cleaning my way around the army, inside and out.
Yeah, I haven't seen the -1 toughness being used yet, but I'm sure Martin will remember it at some point.
Yeah, probably. He's got a Plague Burst in reserve somewhere.
I refuse to call guard Astra Militarum.
Don't like that one bit.
I don't think anyone calls guard Astra Militarum, do they?
I will die on that hill.
Oh, see you have a Bulgrin.
It's a good hill to die on.
Are they one apiece?
Just one apiece, yeah.
And the catch hands are 2.
I still say Eldar though, so what can I say?
Okay.
No one calls him Eldari.
Try and deal with that.
Depends.
I know, for kids these days, they don't know any better.
I am the kids.
You've had good teachers.
Sure. You're in very good company, Reese, okay?
Shut the fuck up.
So, this is the all-important turn 3 for Eldar, which, you know, I think Nathan was taking turn 1 and 2 collectively was 10 minutes.
It needs to be in the right order.
I know.
Screwed.
I am an Eldar player, I know what you're doing. But so, the all-important turn 3, it's the sequencing now. One.
I like how you can tell. You can tell when they're moving their warp spiders, not by where they are, but how long the tape measure is.
Yeah. We call. It's a universe.
Why are you measuring it by deployment zone? Nah, no reason.
Yeah. They're just gonna.
So Lycus is gonna move.
I think for me, Lycus is the unit that would get the best use out of a no Overwatch token.
Let's have a look.
Because the Banshees can hide behind one of the walls from a tank from the Rogaldorn
100%. Yeah.
when it falls back.
Yep.
And I think if you use Lycus to jump Flameat Catachan unit and then charge the Rogaldorn tank commander to tie him up, use these fire dragons to push, kill that Lehman Russ, and then stay behind the terrain so that you're somewhat safe.
Yeah. Oh, it's Mini Journey. It's Gareth Harris. He's the new member of the Team Wales WTC team. So welcome, Harris. Yes, they are lovely objectives. They are the Welsh community objectives that we put together this year to help fundraise for the Welsh team, and also just something we thought would represent the whole country and bring it together. So at the centre of every objective marker is the old flag from the 6 different kingdoms that used to exist within Wales. Nice little touch, I thought. Yeah, it's just something a little bit different, but they've been well received. I mean, they were
The
snapped
bat
up.
is my favourite.
The bat is my favourite. My God, imagine research it. I think it's oh my God, Bracheniog, I think it's called. Is the kingdom. Imagine a world where the Welsh flag wasn't a dragon, but a giant blue bat.
Honestly, the world would be a better place.
I think it would. I just love it.
World peace would be on the horizon, and
I do love how every Gaz who comes into the chat does have to specify surname now. With the dozen you have collected in the WTC.
Gareth is a very popular name in Wales. It is the Gary of Wales.
The Gary of Wales.
Gary of Wales. A dying name.
yeah, it surprised me. I thought it is slowly losing popularity, but it's quite a common name.
I was going to say I'll promise to call my firstborn son Gareth, but that's just a lie. Just for those who've been watching for the last half an hour, we are still in Nathan's movement phase.
I'm sorry. Fuck it, if we don't go now, we're never gonna go, are we?
Yeah, Nathan
has
really
much
has to
moved.
order,
I've
right?
seen the I think the Warp Spiders at the top have moved, and the Dark Reapers have moved.
Teleporting some stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I'm curious about that actually.
Teleport.
I think it's the insurance policy, those Dark Reapers.
So what is on the outside of these buildings? Is that a Dark Reaper unit?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I believe so.
And on the other side of the bottom, is that the Warp Spider unit?
Yeah, so Nathan, please, at the top of the screen for us on your right flank, what's that unit poking out that building? Could you just lift that wall up for us, please?
It's going to move in a second. I'm teleporting it.
Not that one. Not what the building. Wow, that's amazing.
This one?
No, the top. Your right flank.
That is Eldred with a 4-man conclave.
Okay, so Eldred's he's out with his warlock in the breeze.
Yeah, I like it. If he's able to tie up that tank, he creates a bit of a blockade. Catachan moving forward, then have to risk an Overwatch.
Yeah, I think they aren't going to be there long.
True, there are 5 Watt Spiders there that are just about sort in. Yeah.
And the Warlock Conclave is actually the perfect unit for taking out Bulgrin.
Yeah, 1 damage, strength 7.
AP 1, so they've already got their invuln anyway, so sometimes
Yeah.
you look at a damage profile and you go, that's crap, but there are some units where you're just overkilling.
Also, +1 to wound from Eldred.
Yeah.
Oh, the dream. The dream.
Yeah.
This is the...
So you win it on 2s.
Yeah, fuck you, Bulgrin.
Yeah.
In particular.
Oh dear.
Hey, they're dying for a cause. It's fine.
They don't know what that cause is, but they know they're there.
Let's see if I can figure out how to use this pad yet. No, I'm holding the pen upside down. That's not a good start. So here goes nothing. Can I?
Bringing his Warwalker on his home.
I'm unsure if it's able to see over walls of that height.
No. I can't bloody get this thing to work.
Barry's dropping where he's always been. Is there anything in reserve for mine? Because I feel like most stuff's down.
I think so. So he's popping that. Is there anything in reserve from either of you, please?
There's a thing of Catachan, maybe.
And that's it. The Warwalker's just come on.
Only the Warwalkers come on in the
Backfield there.
Backfield. Okay.
It's got line of sight and range.
Okay. And Baharoth is also in reserve.
Yeah.
I have a cunning commissar.
Okay, this would be my Overwatch. If Nathan gives you any Overwatch without a token used, you take it.
Oh, sorry. Martin does have a commissar in reserve, so watch out for that. I can't wait for him to come in and punk
MVP.
a 5-man unit of Dark Reapers.
It could happen. It very reasonably could happen. So the striking scorpion's going to move there.
Yeah.
Overwatch?
Not them.
Was the no Overwatch token used on that unit?
Where was the no Overwatch used? He hasn't used it yet.
So I have to give him his props.
That would be my Overwatch, right there.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm going so slow, because I can't get it out of him.
He's trying to draw it out. He is trying to draw it out.
That's the thing. You see where you use the no Overwatch, or you
You don't want to leave it too late, though, do you?
Banshee's fall back.
No, so otherwise there's wait and
No.
go. Cool. Never mind.
Yeah, flicker jump. We did all the flicker jump saves, didn't we?
That wasn't a flicker jump, they were in the building.
They were in the building. There you go, Barry.
and also technically you don't do them until the end of the movement phase.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's irritating because sometimes you might want to, if
Overwatch a hurt unit.
Yeah, or something. Yeah.
I'm just going to string the...
I was thinking more.
birds out
You
back.
might. You know, if you know you're going to lose 2 to 3 warp spiders from a flicker jump, which happened to me the other day, you might want to commit more units into that attack.
Yeah. But now, technically, it shouldn't be done until the end. Yes.
Yeah, that's big. Good observation.
Consolidate. Josh,
Nathan's asking me a question. Sorry, go
quick
on.
one about technicalities can crack when it comes to combat phase stuff. If the
Yes.
Banshees fight that Ogrin, and I give them the
Yes.
6-inch consolidate, they must
Yes.
consolidate closer to the objective.
Or the closest enemy model.
Right.
But it has to be the enemy model if they can.
Right, well they can't, so it's only the objective. My question is, if I go 6-inch consolidate and consolidate closer to that, I can go back here as long as I'm
can
closer.
Orbit.
I can
the
orbit
objective.
it around, so I could save the Banshees by pulling them behind after the fight.
100%.
Perfect, that's what I want.
Potentially. I don't know how far it would get you. I can't judge.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
from where
I
am.
think if I got a 6-inch consolidate, I can save the unit. So I'll do that.
So I think
I'm
the
gonna
6 might
keep
put
the
him
Banshees
into the
there.
Catachan in the middle objective.
I'm going to
Yeah.
battle focus the Fire Dragons.
Yeah, you just have to check if there's models in Martin's building there that are closer.
Is there anything in the corner?
There's a commissar there, and there's these guys.
Is there anything right
Can we
there?
take,
Not
let's
in
take
right in the
that
corner.
building off? Just
Yeah.
reef.
Yeah.
Look. Oh,
I think I'm right. So the
that's a rubbish
objective
angle, isn't it?
It's got a Nathan jump scare.
4
Dip,
inches
dip, dip,
away,
dip.
and the nearest model is more.
It's not about nearest, it's just if you can make it.
It's just if
Yeah,
you
if you
can
can make
make
it regardless.
You have to.
Oh, I have to if I
You have to if you can. You don't have to move, but if you want to move, you have to go into the model.
Yeah, that's a... Sorry, but if I fall the Banshees back... I'm trying to find a way to save them and not get Overwatch at the same time.
Well, I can't interfere.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I can. Right, if they stay there, they just get eaten. Fall back from combat. Rather point.
Pick.
I don't like these Banshees staying.
Save the unit.
I think you just tank an Overwatch on them into like a
Yeah.
one of them leaving Russes.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. They're going to stay there.
He also
They're going to
still
stay there and
hasn't
duke it
used the
out.
tokens.
No Overwatch.
Unless
no
there's
Fire
something
Dragons.
Biggie's planning.
Staying.
I imagine he's
Wait.
waiting for the Fire Dragons.
No, I think the Fire Dragons need to use a +2 move, maybe. It's hard to judge distances exactly, but
So
you
question
kind of want them
from-
all within melter range.
A question from Mid-Journey there. Don't you have to touch the objective if you can? No.
No, it's the
have to
enemy
end up
models
closer.
prioritize.
You have to end up closer. You don't have to touch the objective.
Yeah, you just have to end up
Okay.
closer to the center. If you
I'm
if
done.
you can touch enemy models,
Anything from you?
even with the
No,
engagement
no,
range,
that
you
way.
have to go towards them. Then you would have to go towards objectives and just enter
Yep.
towards 1.1 inches
Okay,
closer to the center than you started.
Time to do some stuff.
Okay, so
we're gonna start
finally,
with-
take note. Nathan has finished his movement phase, so that's
I'm
good.
doing lots of shooting. Yeah, do you want to talk to me or do you want me to crack on?
Crack on.
Yeah.
I'm
okay,
I'm
so-
fucking with you.
Yeah, yeah. So Eldari-
No Overwatches then.
No.
And I got the party puffers.
And now I'm going to start doing shit. So, Eldrad's going to fire at the Bullgrin. All the Warlocks are within range. So each Warlock has a d6 shotgun. Goes up by 1 hit, 1 extra shot, and 1 extra strength for every cycle within 6, capped at 2. So they're all strength 7, AP 1,
Here comes the wall.
d6 plus lots, basically. You're not... Well, you are in the building, so you are in cover. So I am going to spend this. So
Martin can't spend CP for love nor money.
so that'll mean that the unit will ignore your cover,
I mean,
and critical wounds are
the
a...
command
extra
regiment
population.
stratagems aren't the best at defensive or really attacking. There's like a +1 AP one. But they are quite niche, I'd say.
I'm getting a lot of notifications coming through sounds, but I'm not getting any super chat notifications or anything like that. So I'm really
It's just
sorry
regular
about that.
messages that are causing it.
Is it? Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
Sorry, people.
And 4. Martin, toughness of the Bullgrin, buddy.
Just the 6.
Okay, so I'm strength 7, so I'm moving on 3s.
I was about to add, could it be from the Twitch side if you're streaming on there as well?
Yeah, it could be Twitch. I'm not seeing. Not seeing too much going through
I
there.
have no critical wounds. But I only
Sorry,
have
Twitch.
one.
I can't see you.
Which is pretty good.
18 saves.
Ugh.
I'll try and change that.
No cover.
I'm logging into Twitch now. Gotta give some love to the young people who go on Twitch.
Yeah, no health for you, I'm afraid. This is why I did the thing. So was it 4 ups?
4 ups.
That's a lot of saves from mine. Holy Christ.
Holy moly! Oh,
I love it.
Fuck me up.
holy crap!
That was good. That was really good.
All that movement for what?
Martin just said that's a bit below average.
I love it. I
Just
love it.
twisting the knife. Oh, and he must have.
Uh,
Passed one of those feel no pains as
So
well.
one guy's on...
So he only loses 1 Ogren. Oh, cool, awesome.
Any particular one you'd like to kill?
Oh, me.
Brutal. So, Martin still holds the objective.
Eldred?
Yeah, that does change things a little bit.
Not much, but I'm pretty sure this Catachan aren't going to be existing for much longer.
Got it? AP2.
Yeah, but it gives the Ogryn another chance to make another Eldar unit.
I almost
save.
believed
Ineffective.
for a second there that Eldrad was going to kill something with Mind Wall.
It's never happened.
It's never, ever happened.
Okay, so the next thing that's going to happen is those Dark Reapers going to shoot.
The worst ability in the Eldar Codex.
Normal.
Or Eldad.
Basic damage. Hits on a 3. Hits on a 3.
At least she gives us CP, and that's always good.
That's the only reason he's in the list, right?
That's pretty bad.
Oh, what's happening here?
Dark Reapers are firing into them as well, and I'm missing all the shots.
Oh.
I'm going to auto.
Nathan.
He's auto-6ing to try and get some extra hits from those Dark Reapers, which are on his home objective. Plus one. Okay, this is the magic one. Here goes nothing.
Yep.
Pray doesn't roll 4-ups.
Fail 1.
I'm gonna have to leave you in charge of the madhouse. I've run out of beer.
On the last guy.
Resupplies are in order.
Good luck. Yeah,
Maybe that's a good thing, Josh.
no.
He's just made another 2 fucking feel no pains.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ogryn fear not Eldar Rain.
Warp spiders. Everything there. So we've got.
Hey, they might fear about Warp Spider charge.
They don't fear nothing. They've got enough emotional capability to understand a charge.
Kinda sounds like you, Reese.
Huh?
Toughness of a Catachan.
I don't think it changed much. It just makes this Warp Spider unit more dead than it even was anyway.
Yeah. It's just another thing he's going to have to put into it to deal with it.
9, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's an activation which.
Yeah, with its
annoying.
activation army, you're going to be kicking yourself.
AP1 ignoring your cover. AP1.
Barry's boys again not doing anything this turn 3.
One dies. Well, one lives. So that's 8 dead.
Is that a 10-man Hawk
And
unit?
then the boss man's flame. 2 shots. It's a strength
It
of
looks
5.
like less than 10. But it looks more than 5. No, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5 man. 5 man with Barry.
I'm gonna CP
Yes. Okay, because it's 6 with Barry. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just, but I think it's just the wings make them look bigger than like there's more models than there actually are.
Yeah. I can't tell what Nathan's shooting currently, but the numbers aren't looking good.
AP1 ignoring cover. So you need to pass 2 of these keep.
I would assume it's a Catachan.
Would you like to leave 1 on the objective?
Feel no pain.
What? I was like, whoa,
Think
is that- that's
it's-
not the Bulgrin, is it?
Yeah?
Leave one on the objective.
Anyone in particular?
Yes.
Yeah.
Him? Okay, so I'll do is I'll take him off the box
I don't know how many are left.
and give these 5 blokes back to you.
That's fine.
So Mark
One?
fights
By the looks of things.
one of them is still alive on the objective. It's a game of skill.
One
mate.
brave
It's an
soul.
absolute game of skill. I can't seem to clear.
Which again is just another thing that he's going to have to activate into to kill.
Not picking up units.
Well, these War Spiders actually can charge because they didn't flicker jump.
True.
Okay, you can try that.
So, you know, some strength 3 attacks could kill the last guy. Take a wound or 2 off the Ogryn, maybe. But at least tie him up.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
And we were having a grand old time.
Ah, I'm enjoying this stream. We can actually be irresponsible when Ben's not here.
Josh is like, freedom!
Mummy's not here.
I think the only thing you've missed is there's a lot of dead Catachan at the top now.
Yeah, not enough. Well, it is enough to flip the objectives.
One man remains.
Also, yeah, like we were saying, these War Spiders have a charge as well. Flicker.
They didn't flicker, yeah. So. Curious about why those fire dragons are so far back. Oh, okay. Okay, he's worried about the Overwatch. Got you.
I think we actually got to the point where Martin spent a CP.
No, Martin
Oh,
is
yeah.
still on 4. So oh, no, he's.
He was on 5.
He was on 5.
You know what you spent it on?
Sorry,
I have no idea.
I've never.
I assume a reroll on an Ogren.
What was your challenger card, by the way, Martin? You don't pull it till
Yeah.
the turn. Okay.
Yeah,
Otherwise
so
you
you
can
never
fire it.
know.
Sorry, I've never had one.
I've never lost.
No, I'm just striking my dick over here with no
I
challenger
lose-
cards.
I lose all the time. I just forget they exist.
The common man might think Josh is being bragging here. No, he just can't remember.
He just never scored one before. Just getting his shit pushed in too much.
Never give this man a lieutenant with Combi Bolter. He'll never remember.
That's just D6 damage. Makes it.
This one.
God, Mon is just saving everything today.
All these saves are insane.
Oh,
my
Martin!
Lord!
Martin!
That's how we play guard.
Wow.
It doesn't help. Martin's list, I swear, somewhere in the title says, as high, he will crush anything in his way, and he's just rolling every save.
The version 12 list.
Martin is claiming that the version 12 list that's really helping him out here.
Yeah.
Guys, here's a secret tech, right? Everyone has to build a list and get to version 12, and then you
Just roll
unlock
sixes.
higher powers, and you just roll sixes.
One did go through because of the extra AP.
Ah, a whole one.
You're not in melter range.
Fuegan is 24 inches within 12.
Okay.
And D6.
Ooh, 11
I'm not going to
damage.
re-roll that. That's 11 damage.
11 damage.
So only one went through and it's 11 damage. Okay, that's good.
That's not bad.
They have
I mean,
12 wounds.
I forgot the buff I put on it myself. Not good. How much does it have left?
2, which is, you may as well call vulnerable.
Yeah, at that point, it's just
Might still die.
tank me. Okay.
There is a guardian squad there, right?
Yeah, so the Guardian squad is going to fire. So the flamers from the Guardian squad into the subductors. The last cannon thing, the Farseer, and.
It's not a las cannon thing.
It's a Bright Lance, sorry.
Bright Lance.
Eldar Purist in the corner, my bad. So how many of them can actually
The
see the
elitism.
Guardian squad?
hey, he's Eldar. He's allowed to be.
Well, not Guardsman squad, so all of them. But how many things do I need to go into that to make sure it dies? Am I within 8? I can't be teleported.
Now Barry's
Yeah,
throwing the
Josh-
shot.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa,
So, yeah,
whoa.
these are like your Eldar dice now.
I'm gonna put-
Shots
Have
fired.
you repainted them?
Oh, 'cause I don't have the extra wound capability.
They
You clearly
are-
forgot when he played guard last league and he rolled sixes then. You just borrowed them to Martin.
Oh no, I know. I played against his guard.
3 Guardians there.
You
Okay.
absolutely
7
took
Guardians
me
that
off.
way. The Farseer's got a once per turn.
Yeah,
roll.
even though you're rolling
Hit
sixes,
roll
it was great.
rolling D6.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the Bright Lance.
Well, very lucky towards the end.
3 because you minus 1 to hit me. That's a hit. Strength 12.
That is 11.
3s. You hit.
Oh,
That's
Bright Lance
AP
wins.
4.
Yeah.
So 6 up save.
6 up save.
Failed it.
Oh.
I will use the Farseer.
If
I
only,
wouldn't
Martin,
be
if only.
surprised anymore.
So that's 8 damage total.
Umbrella casual 8 damage.
Yeah.
I would have re-rolled it. With my, if I was Martin, if I was that lucky.
Oh, CP.
Okay, so that gets me no
Say what that
prisoners
Russ.
for 2.
He's got,
So
he's
far-
got no prisoners finally.
I've been trying my best. The flamethrowers and the 7 guardians that can shoot are now into the subductors. So 3 flamers, d6 plus 2 each.
I don't think this kills enough.
That is 6.
No.
With the 4-up invulns.
9 plus 6 is 15.
Yeah, just bugger all.
I know. I
Especially
think
with Martin's
you can fail
rolling.
4-ups. Yeah, true.
Martin can't.
Strength 7 versus a guardsman.
just needs to stop the
Oh, they're not
he's just trying to-
guardsmen.
Just trying to wound them.
Are they also tougher?
No.
Okay.
Keep Martin down to 10. 10 primary. 13's not bad, is it?
Martin will somehow save 14 of them.
He doesn't really need them. So there was actually no need to push them up that far, so they could have stayed out of line of sight.
This is why I would have liked
Okay, well, he's
Lycus over there.
filled 5.
Yeah, I agree. Four of one.
Okay. So, yeah, 4 was the armor. The extra armor doesn't help.
Taking away from the back.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to charge Fugan into a squad because it just leaves him open to getting taken off.
Yeah.
He's quite protected around there right now. He'll take like some random shots.
What's
but...
attacking him? Oh, what was that other one?
Flamers.
Oh, they were the flamers.
Yeah, so this, the Guardian unit is what they said from their profile.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
24, 3 I imagine, so 3.
This could kill a squad. This is big. This is big.
Not the way that Martin rolls. They're going to live.
Well, if he makes Martin roll his dice instead of the green ones.
4
Just
dead,
save him.
1 live.
It's the first average roll we've seen all day.
3 guys left. Oh, and a
Yeah,
commissar.
Commissar's by himself.
Commissar back there.
There's a commissar back there. He was always keeping it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I told you the Commissar fears not.
It's just why you needed at least one fire dragon touching it. Just in case you kill this squad.
Which the +2 move would have given him.
I think Nathan was too reserved there. I think
He was very scared of the Overwatch.
he was.
Yeah, I think
Especially because he didn't
his
use
idea
token.
is try and take over at least one side of a table and just stop him scoring on one. But he's kind of not taking over the side he wanted to, and he's stopping scoring on the top, but not the bottom.
The bottom one, if the subductors hadn't been on the drain, they could have just been touching the objective behind the drain. They would now be in a position to charge what came out.
Yeah.
I mean, but yes, it would be hard to hide them all and be all on the objective.
Not all on the objective. You only need, you know, it's impossible for Nathan to take it off him with even 4 on there, right?
Yeah, but then if you were further back, the 9-inch deep strike mission allows you to get into the building.
Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah.
Which makes it a bit awkward on these long edges with the train.
Is there really any harm in Baroth coming down where those fire dragons rapid ingressed?
Most probably not now. It's
Wolf's
quite
going
a
to
safe
charge
side of the
that.
board.
That one Catachan.
No, it's
Yes.
Yeah, that's the right call. Charging the warp spiders in the top there into the gotcha. That's good.
Now, a heroic from the Sentinel, if it's not on the objective, would also be quite spicy.
Has he got enough melee to maybe try and swing the OC? Oh, he's heroic with the Ogren.
Because he's only got 1 OC with the Ogren, if that Catachan dies.
Yeah.
And then
Which I imagine it
Nathan
would.
already has 2 OC with that unbattle shocked Corsair anyway.
Yeah. Plus
So it
5
kind of had to be the Sentinel, really.
Yeah.
Because I don't think an Ogren does enough. Well, that she can't do enough.
Oh, the Sentinel does nothing.
I think
Yeah,
the
but
Sentinel
don't
has 3 OC, and it could
Oh, it has
maybe
the
kill a spider
chainsaw,
or 2.
doesn't it? Of course. That could have done some work.
Also, it can just tank shock.
Yeah. Well, no, can't with the heroic.
It's a walker, right?
No, Barry, the Eldrad's unit with the warlocks in the top of that building, top right, shot the Bulgari, and the warp spider shot the Catachan and then charged.
No, you can't heroic
Yes.
tank shock.
Why not?
It's not your charge.
Because it's not your charge.
Is that what it's?
It's a charge. The only thing heroic doesn't give you is a fights first on the charge.
But
It still
is-
counts as a
Is
charge.
tank shock your charge phase or the charge phase?
I will check
true,
for us
actually.
now.
I'd be amazed if it's the charge phase, but I've never actually.
Yeah, actually.
Your charge phase.
If you.
Okay, so no tank shock.
I was gonna say that would be amazing.
That would be great.
That would
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
I've never used that. I was I feel like an idiot.
And that's the thing.
Oh no, my armager just happened to run into you.
That is the thing with phase locked. It quite a lot of rules
Yeah.
confusion.
Like a lot of people miss it with the like Overwatch, with pistol
Pistols
and
as well.
vehicle. Yeah, big gun scimitar and pistol don't work.
Oh, the Bulgarian in the centre finally snuffed it.
Oh.
We shall call him Barry.
Gives me full no prisoners. That's the third unit I've killed.
Feels
I've killed
bold
that,
as well.
Tank, gonna kill that Bulgarian. My Banshees.
This is not a slight at anyone in the chat.
No.
I'm sure.
I'll pull it back.
My Ben guys.
Yeah. I'm then gonna consolidate them.
I'm going to call him Ben.
Yeah. We're calling that Bulgarian Ben, apparently.
Oh,
Ben the
we're calling
Bulgarian.
it
Ben the
Ben,
Bulgarian.
apparently.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
right.
Ben.
So I'm gonna consolidate into the nearest unit.
Yeah, I can imagine a Bulgarian from Essex.
There are quite a few.
And then these guys go. And those two are outside the wall. Having a terrible time.
Yeah.
I've seen the TV show.
You may now fight them.
Well,
Actually, is it worth the fire dragon?
So he's consolidated into the Katachan.
Yeah, fuck it.
I
Go
can't
on,
wait
they'll-
for these
they'll-
Catachan to
they'll
kill
flash. I forgot
James
about
R.
that.
Yeah, it's.
no.
They're
They
not gonna
won't,
do a team,
but it'll be funny if it.
but they might kill one or two of the girls.
Charge the fire
Yeah,
dragon as well.
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't even contest the objective, but it does keep them a little bit safe-ish.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on the objectives at the top there.
Wait, I see it, Big Dog. It's the only chance I'm going to get to stop getting.
I mean, Catachan are 2 OC each,
Um,
so it's
yeah.
So
Martins
Big
anyway.
Fuggan is going to use his smashy axe of doom.
I would
He's charged
take
in
Um,
Fire Dragon, so what, I imagine finish off that one.
I think. Oh, I
Subductor.
was literally just opening a beer and I turned back and Jane Czar's heroic.
6-inch consolidate.
Consolidate.
That's okay.
So Fuegan hits on 2s.
I'm just calling it now. That's insanity.
You sure? Because they're stuck in the open with
I,
flamethrowers.
yeah, I don't see the.
They're gonna kill some banshees potentially.
If they want.
That's what I thought. I think at least two of them die.
And then toughness.
They're one wound each,
threes.
Banshees?
I suppose it's not
Yeah.
terrible.
2 at AP 4.
It's not the worst, but
No.
it's like
Start with.
2.
Yeah, 3 damage apiece. You might make these.
Yeah, they
she
were
could
making
have
One
just
shots
dice
anyway. So.
and charged this
That's what I'm
Catachan
doing.
unit and killed it.
I can protect them a little bit if they're in combat. They have a better invulnerable save. I can't protect them out of combat.
Katachan have only got one attack each.
Yeah,
3s.
I wish they had two. Just it wouldn't even break them. It's just
And
Yeah.
then 4s. All right. They're
Oh,
really
the
angry.
fire dragons
Gun butts
did
just
charge.
akimbo. So
Eight.
set,
Yeah, they
oh,
charge.
eight,
It's
yeah,
the solo
8 on your best save.
the solo Subductor.
Got him.
I don't like it. It gives that Rogel Dawn too much of a chance to get a cheeky line of sight.
it.
You can just walk down a little bit now, yeah.
It does hold Martin to 5 primary, but he does need that unit.
Like I liked it where it was.
done.
It was
You may fight the Banshee.
very little could get it to it. They
Mm.
could move across, get
That
them
sight
watch
line
I'm
open
is
gonna
next
so
spend
turn.
awkward to
I know
get to.
2. -1 to hit and -1 to win
That
Banshees.
might be the decision of the game.
Because now it just well he has move blocked with the
I
Scorpions.
don't think it matters. I think there's a line of sight for it.
Yeah,
That's
for them
Swanson?
turn. Yeah. You can
And
almost
maybe
you can see it on
strength
stream
three?
even.
Of course.
So 4s. No, 5s.
No, we don't think. Okay.
Josh? Banshee survived because of the -1, -2.
That just keeps this Rogel Dawn safe.
So we're okay.
Before it was very
That's it for fighting.
threatened, and
So
we should
I'm gonna
have to
get
move
no
back.
prisoners for 5.
Yeah.
And extend back.
And now it's
He's now
very
lost basically
realistic.
his
Just gonna
his one
score.
reliable
Yeah,
tank killer.
max, no prisoners.
Extend is 4 now.
Oh, yeah, so no prisoners for 5.
No prisoners for 5. It's a big score there. Nathan is definitely keeping pressure on that scoreboard as Martin heads into his turn 3.
Would you like a
He's
challenger card?
He's going to draw a
Oh
challenger
yes, we're
card.
about to have a challenger card, don't we? That would be traditional at this
Here
point.
we go. What's it going to be?
Choose your fate.
Nathan's
I
just
think
stacking
this
the
is
deck
going to
there.
be the one. Brilliant. 30 VP if I get this.
Oh, apparently if he gets that, it's 30 victory points.
Wow.
It's a big.
Okay, so I've got challenger.
Yeah.
Great haste.
Great haste. And what does
Yes.
that do, Martin?
Well, the excellent news for this is one unit from our army who has not been selected to move this phase, and to the end of the phase adds a D6 to the move characteristics.
Makes him fast.
Makes them fast. Or
What's the points? The points probably more important here.
The more exciting challenge.
Has Martin done his Katajan
one or
into
more
the
units of your
benches?
army, excluding aircraft
No,
and
he hasn't.
battleshot units within your opponent's deployment zone.
Oh, he has.
I don't think I've screened the Gaunt's Ghost that particularly.
You haven't.
Because he hasn't done
Well,
any.
and we'll
doesn't seem
assume they
like
went
he's
up
done
before you
much
saw it,
consolidate.
because that's what we agreed. So yeah, that's fine.
Or piling.
So that would be good. And
He
I
didn't
just
do his consolidate up Highland, no, but I think he still holds the objective.
so yeah, and of course, then we also need 2 glorious mission.
Yeah, we do
cards.
need some secondaries.
That would be, and again,
So,
a traditional.
The challenge card was have something in your enemy's deployment zone for 3 victory points, or you can add d6 to your movement.
Cleanse and engage on
That's
all
fairly
fronts.
easy.
That is a
Gaunt's
great
Ghost
little
just drop
combo.
in, surely.
You're definitely going to get into that corner now.
Uses a
Yeah,
screen.
funny that, isn't it?
It's game of skill, man. Game of skill, mate.
So I'll put that here just to
True.
remind myself that was what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Isn't there a single
What do you
commissar?
hold on primary?
reserve?
Because that's now mine.
There is a single.
That's now
consolidate,
mine. I believe you just hold one.
Yeah.
Fucking walks.
Yeah,
forgot
that's
about
Wow.
one of those peasants in
Thank
there.
you, man.
And it is turn 3.
Fucking well done. 3 points.
So we've got 5 on primary for Martin,
5 on primary for Martin.
and cleanse and engage on all fronts as secondaries.
And you keep
Engage,
both
that's great.
They're quite
Oh
good.
yes, they are very good. Yeah.
cleanse and engage.
Have you locked the challenger as well?
The challenger's in.
Lovely jubbly. Right.
That's
Cool.
actually really
Nice,
good for
so
Martin.
Talk to me, Martin. What are we doing
we
here?
are going to be doing lots of killing. I think, is
Really
the,
want
main
to do too
portion.
many
Have you got
actions.
anything
Oh, that's like,
No,
what do my
cleanse is
secondaries do?
great.
Not kill stuff.
But
What am I going to do?
establish
Kill
it
stuff?
for-
you got anything
It
left?
depends on if the
Barrow can go
challenger
off.
card is also an
Yeah, you can
action.
come on off. Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's,
that's
he's,
it. I am kind of all in.
He's a bit boring, isn't he?
It's just, is it an
Wouldn't really
action
matter.
for your challenger card, or is it just be in the enemy's deployment zone?
It's B.
In it. That's it. No action.
wow.
Just B there. So that with engage on all fronts, pretty good.
So it should be 9.
I would engage.
Yeah, it should be 9 points this turn.
Because
Second.
challenger cards are balanced and great.
You've
Is
got
it
it as,
establish or engage?
Yeah.
Actually, they're massive for Eldar. We struggle a lot on primary hold. So the fact that we
Oh,
can
he's
grab a
broken it,
CP3
Ben.
and we're already
Broken
falling
it.
behind is quite nice.
Ben.
Problem is my list scores primary, secondary so well. I actually
No one
usually
tell
block
Dad.
myself out of the thing that I
Mom!
might keep winning.
I don't know how to go back.
Ooh, can we get a battle shock on that bloke and this Bulgrim?
We could argue
Yeah, the
that
Bulgrim's
not being able
pretty
to
cool.
remove secondaries is a
As I said,
Actually, he's not.
he's not as keen as you might like.
No, he's buggered.
And the
As you
guy-
can now-
I'll put.
You
I'll
can
put
now
a flashy
discard in
red
your
token in
opponent's
there.
turn,
the
remember?
guy, he's not keen either.
Okay, so definitely don't have any OC down here.
So,
So I'll put red
You
tokens
can
next.
discard it
Ooh,
and
he's
hope
OC,
he doesn't
You
draw
need
it.
bodies.
When you beat
More
him.
bodies.
right, so we are going to kill some stuff here now then.
You can try.
He's panicking now.
I am panicking. No, don't
He'll
panic.
lose his job.
Yeah, how much
There's
OC's
no
that
way
guy
to
had?
take it out.
2.
Wow, that
Oh, you
sounds
can
like a
drive on and
design
take
flaw
it. His
to
job
me.
right now is just to
I-
sit
That's
there
what I was
and do
thinking.
work.
Definitely.
Fur calls them my businessmen because they look
Like, he didn't expect you to be this incompetent, which is actually kind of like a compliment,
Well,
but
yeah,
also
it's-
terribly wrong.
He
It's
expected
also
too much
so
of you,
wrong.
Josh.
Just for my information, the screen is showing sourcing.
No. It's 39 to you, 25 to Martin.
Which is like saying drastically.
You're on 3 because I missed that. Did you get 1 for Martin's turn?
Yes.
So CP, and Martin is on 3.
3 as well, yeah.
He's got flames.
I keep missing when Martin's actually spending. Oh, heroic. He used heroic. That's right.
Yes,
That's
yes.
sting hits, but it's not a...
Did you add CP for your turn? No, I didn't
Ah,
think
there you go, then
so.
yeah,
I was
you're
going to
on
say, yeah. He was dangerously close to
Having more CP
less than
Far
5.
too low for Martin.
4 CP then.
For a while there, he was at 3 CP. Wow. Oh. Big
Did
spender.
did the Bulgrin pass Battle Shock or fail it?
I don't think he's rolled battle shocks yet.
Oh, he has.
No, he has.
They have both failed.
They both failed.
Ooh,
It was
that's shit.
mine anyway, so it's...
Did that Katachan live?
Oh no, I killed him. I beat him to
Yeah,
death.
yeah. I was gonna
Yeah.
I forgot to pull him.
That's annoying for
No, he died.
engage.
Yeah, I forgot I smashed him about, didn't I?
It's big for engage, isn't it?
Yeah, because that would have been
I
an
mean-
extra.
Well, he's still
He's
got
still
the
got the
sentinel.
sentinel.
Yeah, he's still got the sentinel.
We take that as a win.
Yeah.
He's got a random commissar to come onto the corner
Yeah.
of the board.
I
Again.
gain him, what, 7 points?
Yeah. It's...
What a hero.
The main problem is actually going to be cleanse.
Yeah, Cleanse is a rough one.
If you fall back from me...
Because I'm Katajan, I locked in combat. I guess
The
there's a
Sentinel
random
can do it, I
commissar
imagine.
somewhere.
So I can just
The Sentinel can do it, but you kind of want it to charge Fugan, because
Yeah.
Eldar have quite an anemic,
Commissar does.
quite anemic to fall back and shoot.
Oh, the Commissar. And then I think there's a Commissar on the middle objective as well.
Yeah, but you also need to own the objective. which is...
Which I think he
Yeah,
will when that road
it's a
storm
lot of
shot.
Catachan, but he's moved them off.
Get the
Where's
bounces
move?
out.
What?
D6 + 1. 5
Remember,
inches.
Josh, you can't interfere.
And
He's
bam,
reactive.
Eldar trickery. Here we go.
He's reactive moving. What a prick.
Yeah, it's a good point, Barry. We saw this on the first stream for round 2. We saw Rich doing the same, keeping that spawn there all game, just being a nuisance.
That's exactly where mine went in my game as well. It's just such an annoying spot to dig something out of, especially if you can kind of like take a hit.
But then again, in combat, they just slaughter you and charge into something else, don't they? 'Cause they fight you. It's a rock and hard place.
I just don't.
But he does now hold that objective
It stops the tank.
and can do cleanse.
It's fine. It's fine. No, I wasn't thinking about that at all. I'm just thinking about Martin's choices now.
Martin's got lots of choices. He's doing really well at the moment.
I haven't killed anyone near enough. For this time.
It depends. Martin's target selection is huge this turn, isn't it?
He's got plenty to have a play with.
Yep.
I think the main thing you want to deal with is Fugan and his fire dragons.
Agreed.
Yeah, they're a must.
Once they're gone, it's game, right?
I wouldn't say game. There's still Barry. There's still +1 to wound from Eldar. It just gets a lot harder for Nathan.
Yeah. He's not
Work
reliable.
than Martin
Tank
does.
dead, tank dead.
Well, I just think it's such an uphill battle from that point on.
Yeah, I do agree. It's a uphill battle. I think Nathan could have been a lot more aggressive with certain units that weren't as important. And not these fire dragons, so we wouldn't have to be so far out. Because I really liked what he did with that rapid ingress and keeping them safe behind that terrain and blocking the lanes to move down with tanks.
Did you fall back? Oh no, I've already used my.
But then it kind of came all done with that one charge.
Yes. Also with psychic grenades. If you get close.
And second grenades, so yeah, I can do what we need to do versus that anyway. Okay.
It's not moving the sentinel.
Okay.
Broad is long.
Why?
It's distance to get into the backfield.
It's six damage, isn't it? For that.
Pardon?
They can do 6 of theirs.
Its grenade is 3d6.
Also,
66 every 3
with
minutes.
so little, the sentinel needs to be on that objective,
And
really.
then they have their
I think they're talking about the psychic Overwatch threat.
Or this is.
Yeah, the double.
The double dip.
At some point, you just have to take it. He can do it once, and
And right, Gaunt's Ghost, however.
there's no Overwatch as well. Well, I guess you can Overwatch and Psychic
Someone
Grenade.
over here.
Well, he's
Oh, he is using the
Gaunt's to do
gaunts.
it.
Josh, they can hear you.
Be just in this lovely little corner.
Okay.
Oh my!
I guess.
Oh Christ, we got a special guest. He's not helping himself.
Mr. Lane has joined us. He's probably come to try and help me with this fucking score.
Joined in the studio.
Right.
Yeah, I
She
can't.
doesn't know.
Unfortunately, it's supposed to be engaged on all fronts, but it's established locus. I can't take it off.
You can hear the shame in the voice.
No. Yeah. It's 100% user error.
You're doing
Lock
well.
that
On
in.
for 1, no prisoners for 1, didn't you?
Yeah.
Just checking one. Just making sure we've got.
Okay.
Those things that's what I wanted to do.
But then I won't be able to draw it again. Oh, it stays in. Panic over. Is it Josh proof?
Josh proof.
Doesn't feel Josh proof.
Right. We will start off with.
Yeah, nice to see you. It's so hard sitting in. One day I would like to be in the commentator's chair. 'Cause-
Josh, what did
Yeah.
you score was? Because according to me it's 49-25.
Why? Let's have a look.
Because I've scored 10 primary gold turns,
Yeah.
which is 20 points, plus the payment scored 30 points, and then my secondaries.
Let's have a look. You scored 10 and 10.
The only secondary I didn't get was assassinate.
Extend, defend, area of 2, extend, CP battle ready to. Yeah, I think that's what I've done. I've accidentally ignored that. So actually, yeah, plus.
Ignored 10 of them. Just
Yeah.
double checking.
Holy crap!
I thought I was.
It's a hell of a lead. Martin needs to be a lot more aggressive now, I think, to do anything.
Did we miss like a primary for Nathan? Did we?
I haven't missed 10 of Martin.
I have come to terms. I was aware this was going to happen. Yeah.
Right.
So,
Wait, really? I thought you already put the.
I thought so too,
Didn't
but
score
I've just
anything.
double checked it. Nathan has scored 10 in both of his turns on primary.
He's scoring early.
Because I can't score last. I can't score late.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then 19 from secondary. That makes more sense.
Who else is cleansing?
When did he score 10 on turn 2? He had middle.
Yeah, wait there. You didn't have 10. Sorry, Nathan. You didn't have 10 on the second turn because you didn't hold that top.
No,
did you?
on third turn.
I held.
On third turn.
I held that one because he only got the Bulgrin onto it, and I had my.
No, we had 3 catachans as well.
I'm 5 down.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, I was going to say.
So we both got 5 the wrong way. My bad.
Okay.
It's a good thing that minus button.
How does it?
Okay.
God. Okay.
Yeah. So you can. So with cleanse now, you can start cleansing with him even if you don't hold it, and then when.
Yeah, doing the fire check any time
And
the
you
fire
check,
face. Yeah, so we'll do that in a
Right.
second.
I'm just going to grab myself a drink, if that's okay.
Right,
Yeah, sure.
start
See you in a bit,
with
Josh.
fire, so he's going to stab the guys here to death.
Feasible, isn't it? Can't do anything to keep him alive.
Start on
I
three.
am surprised he's not moved that sentinel at the top.
He managed to miss one. Disappointing.
Stubborn strength 6.
I don't see what its
4.
purpose is at the moment.
So that'd be
4.
4,
4. AP1.
AP0.
Oh, 4 ups. I lose 2.
Excellent. We'll Mel. Yes, he will be coming in.
He needs to come in now.
Yes, he was coming in over there.
Ah, the help. Yep. Is he good? Oh, it's not. That's not. Doesn't deep strike. He doesn't need it.
No. Last point, when they come on, by the way, they give an order. But I'll do those order in a second. They're going to have take aim.
What can they shoot?
Pardon?
Oh, they shoot the wall walker.
You can also shoot these bunch of peasants.
Oh, fuck the war spiders. Oh shit, I'll overwatch there. Yeah, you sure? I forgot I had them in there.
Yeah, go
They're within
Overwatch.
12. And I've got a couple of guns that are at 24.
Oh, I'll come in there then. Over 12.
Yeah, but then you.
Then I'm within 9 of him.
Yeah. So if you want this secondary, I am going to get full Overwatch then. I completely forgot I had them. I thought I committed them last time.
Right, okay. Yeah, you're very quiet, you see. Have they got flamers?
No, but there isn't a 9-inch gap for you either. So if you want it, they have to come into the warp spiders.
And you've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are 8 flamers in that unit.
Yeah, that's it.
That's strength 4 or plus, yeah.
That's not good. That's not good. Where is halfway?
Halfway is here. I don't think there's a gap, unless that is the only gap and it's covered.
Yeah, I just need to be over 12. So,
Some of them are 18, 2 of them are 18.
I've no knock.
Are you?
Yeah, so yeah, which is kind of over 12 would have been the.
That's the precursor. Got
precursor
you.
to-
Sorry, Mark. I genuinely. In
Yeah,
fairness,
that's fine, yes.
if I was smart, I would have thrown them into those Catachan last turn to stop this, and I forgot.
Yeah.
So this is the lesser of 2 evils for you. Can you get out of 12 of? Right.
This is where an assassin would have done it.
Yeah, but you need to.
Assassin.
Yeah, the problem is that you have to be on the grids as well. The grids at the
Yeah.
edge. So if you're fully on, just do that, and then we'll see if I can get anything. Yeah.
You still get. How many did you get?
2, 3,
It's in that front rank.
4. And then because the unit's legally targeting, I can get
Okay.
because you're within low knock, no longer low knock. The unit can target.
Yeah, so you're automatically going to hit them, and there's no real other option, is there?
Yeah, strength 4 or more. So it's 3s to wound.
There's no other spaces, my friend. You've left no other spaces.
You need to get something into my deployment zone. So what you could do is you could just run. How fast does the Sentinel go? Because I appreciate that this was my slightly. I should have. Well, I forgot about them being there. The blue line's where you want to get it to. How fast does Sentinel go?
10, so you won't make it.
Even with an advance?
Possibly.
Because if, say now you can't get both of these anymore, You could give it the plus d6 and the advance to guarantee that you at least get engage.
Yeah, that's
But that's up to you.
true. How far is he going?
So if he goes, he needs to get. So if he gets 10, 10 he's there.
10 is in, so he just needs
10
to
he's
get.
there. So he needs to get another. That's wholly within though. It's wholly not touching. I don't think you can get anything through apart from that.
Apart from that.
But if I don't kill them all, that's 5 points.
But you've got how many
pi-
frames?
6.
6, it's 36, probably 80.
Sorry, it's 5. One of them is twin linked.
One's twin
And
linked.
the twin linked one is d6 plus 3
Yeah.
strength.
You need to
I'm
get
back.
20 wounds.
I'm a bit in the dark here. Josh seems to be
Yeah.
muted.
How many have you got?
The two,
Hi,
sorry,
guys.
2 each.
Oh, 2, so I only
Two.
get 10.
12, yeah, 11. That's how it works.
They were measuring something with the Gaunt's Ghosts. I think maybe it's just the range for the Deep Strike.
So I'm gonna Overwatch.
Yeah, I think there might be a Sky Runner behind the building or another unit.
It's the only way to. It's the only way to do it.
And then there's not much else moved. We've done a bit of shooting. Just incidental shooting.
So yes, please talk us through that turn, please,
So
gents.
we're just in the movement phase. Martin has brought. Gaunt's Ghosts only have that one spot in my backfield to drop in to get engage on all fronts in the challenger card for 5 points.
And where did the commissar come in?
The commissar hasn't yet.
He will come in over there as
But he
well.
will come in over there as well, because I can't overwatch both. Lickis and her unit are within 12 of that back corner, so I will be overwatching Gaunt's Ghosts. But the commissar will allow him to still get the score.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so we were thinking it was really obvious commissar drop.
Yeah.
So,
but
Lickis will go
obviously
first.
Didn't realise that the wolf spiders were behind that building.
Nor did Nathan.
I actually forgot to throw them up last turn, so it was a mistake that led to a
Alright.
bit of fortune. So 7 shots,
Because it looks like Martin's probably going to.
strength 6, so 2s, and he's a twin linked.
in the top now.
Yeah. I don't know why the
It's 5 so far.
Sentinel didn't just move up.
7,
that
82.
moves there. This moves up here, charges tank shots.
So 7 each means.
Yeah, Ogrin
2,
moves
so
back
one
even
of
if
them
it's
left
battle shock and
alive.
dies.
Do they not have, what's their arm save?
Yeah.
5.
Where did the Commissar come in?
No,
Commissar's come
but
down
only the
with
leads
the
get
Gaunt's
involved.
Ghosts.
So
In the
7
right
went
corner
through then,
because
so
you
that's
can't
3
overwatch
dead with
both
a
units.
friend
With a
left.
wound, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and then the
oh,
rest of the
okay.
If,
units-
if Martin did it in the right order, it should have been Commissar. See if he watches. If he
that's 10
doesn't,
shots.
doesn't have to bring Gaunt's Ghosts in.
Yeah, exactly.
Sacrifice for
Yeah.
a reason.
Well, it's the guard way, isn't it?
It is.
And it's going to get you points.
It will give you lots of points.
Especially
Losing
with all
Gaunt's
that.
Ghosts for free like this is painful.
5.
Really.
Yeah.
1 this time, so you will get 6
Because
up.
So
with Nathan's teleport now, he's now got a huge flank
Yeah.
he can get behind.
And then 2 for the next,
2 for the next.
and then 2 for the last.
I mean, how good is it to even teleport there?
Not great, but it's points. It's engage,
couldn't kill
it's
the units.
locus,
So one
it's
guy's on 1,
yeah,
one guy's alive,
assets.
and...
Second, he hasn't drawn any of them either.
No, you don't.
No, especially with
Yeah,
assets
yeah.
now being
And then
scoring
you've got one
instantly. That's 6 points.
McCall and-
Yeah, and you can just do it with any unit.
Yeah, he goes,
That's
cool.
pretty much
My
it.
my one War Walker, my one Skywalker who's not done anything all game.
Yeah, so the Banshees
In,
you've
6
got-
points,
so
out.
you already
Have
shot
you guys
7.
got a new predicted score?
So now it's the rest of the guns bar
Rest of the
7.
guns.
Maybe a
After,
Melters onto them next.
sorry, go ahead, Reese.
I think Nathan depending on how this shooting phase goes and
Lovely.
Nathan's response to it, if it goes the way I know Nathan usually plays, I think it's going to be about quite a high scoring game to the Eldar. I couldn't put a score on it just because of how swingy the invuns can be and how the shooting can be for guard. But I think it's going to be a win to the Eldar now.
Now we do the last cannon.
I don't know what the people in chat think. Is there anything you would have done differently? But Josh?
And then the main gun.
Oh!
For guard,
That's a number of hits, isn't it?
No, no, it's
I think it's just down to first turn players and getting them resources out of Nathan earlier, so he can't do these move blocks. As with like the cheaper units, he has to actually give you something real.
Nah.
I just think more pressure on the earlier turns.
Let's go and then we'll obviously clearly do
Just being on the objectives more with some units.
to begin with, 'cause that is
Because Eldar really don't score primary well. And
Yeah, if you allow them
Nathan's
to,
already
they're just gonna,
scored. Yeah, I think he's just gave a bit too much respect to Nathan.
Yeah.
yeah, you have to kind of like punch them down because the secondaries you kind of can't stop, especially in Sir Council. So you have to make your points back somewhere.
Well, there's nothing to be worried about, I
Melters.
think. To be
Yeah, buddy.
honest. Only one unit, right?
Yeah, which is about to die.
Well, you don't know.
You'd hope.
They definitely would.
You have to get the ordering right, because if you shoot it with like a sentinel first with a +1 to hit, it then just moves, and
Yeah.
And then 4 Binvan on James Art.
That's kind of all in it.
I don't know how many battle focus tokens he has left.
I'm not sure.
He's done reactive move from the fallback from the
He's
move.
out of there.
Oh, James Art's gone.
Excellent.
That's nice.
Yeah, because he moved the Banshees when the Katachan moved.
Yeah. He hasn't used no watch token. He might have used
No.
an extra move on
Oh, I was
Fugan.
But I think he still has one, definitely.
And he used the 6-inch consolidate,
Yeah.
so he might have one. But I feel like from where James R was, she could have like with the auto advance, she could have gone as wherever she wanted to.
And 2s.
She'd gone up to that sentinel, killed it, been
Yeah.
a bit safer. Piled into that tank from behind the wall, maybe, if you position it right.
That hits on 4.
But there's a lot of ways to keep her safe, I think.
Fire up. Loves it.
And we've got a main gun, which has 6 shots.
6,000 shots.
Let's see.
You do love a good.
So what's currently shooting into these scorpions?
This is the Lehman Ross behind at the back in the middle.
Okay.
That one.
That behind that terrain. Yeah, Nathan just points it out.
I was worried it was the commander for a second.
Yeah, me too. No, don't worry. I think the commander hasn't shot yet.
Exarch's last man.
Excellent.
Oh, the tricky Eldar bastard.
Right, so we've got this tank here then. So he's going to go for the classic. All his stubbers at him. Should be overflies.
So that Scorpion actually saying a lot.
Main gun at them as well.
I think
Yes.
it's good for Martin,
I can't see anything else. And then that leaves your turn.
Really?
because yeah, it gives that Katachan unit down by the Lehman Russ tank commander. Sorry, not the Lehman Russ. Rogodorn. Good way to charge it and then split onto 2 objectives.
You're right, Josh.
And-
That's, actually, if he spots it, it's really good luck.
And sometimes you just have to take these opportunities. Like, you gotta look for lucky players.
And it gives
They
you
come
extra
around every
screen.
often.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Chance he lives.
Like, if you get in the mindset of just thinking of charges, not as something to kill, but just as extra
Oh, he's
movement.
gone into the scope. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He split fire.
Please tell me he's put him into the
Yeah.
fire dragon, surely. Yeah.
Okay.
The main gun into this lot then. Do the stubbers instead because they're more fun.
He was all within 12 though. He's within 12 of those fire dragons.
Yeah, you do it from closest to closest, even if you see the closest point. Oh, is Ben still there?
I was gonna say, maybe I can see
Ben
I
is
still
still
hear
here.
Ben commenting.
Making sure I don't fuck up. He's probably hanging around until I do the next secondary draw.
So that's
That's a lot of dice.
It's gone very tense this turn. I've noticed it's got a lot quieter.
Yeah, it's a turn for Martin where he's just trying to get rid as much as possible so he can.
Crunch time.
Yeah.
What is shooting this many shots?
Ruggle,
I guess.
commander.
Oh, is this the Gatling cannon?
Yeah, I think he's put that into the fire dragons.
I thought it was one gun with 30 shots the way you explained it. I started panicking.
Yeah, it's all good.
Nothing.
It's all 9 cal rounds and all good for killing Eldar.
A 9mm, a fucking 20mm.
Okay, it's not bad because there's no AP on this, so the dragons are on 3s.
Ooh, that's not
Yeah, it's
great.
quite
They
a bad-
damage 1?
Quite a bad roll.
Is this all the shots?
That was just the Gatling cannon and the stubbers.
He-
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still got the big guns and everything.
I think he put a few of them into that one striking scorpion though. Oh fuck.
I think it's pretty average-ish.
Yeah, but what Josh mentioned in the commentary there was if that Scorpion had been left alive, the Catachan could have got the charge onto him. So it was almost like they could have got leapfrog. It was almost a blessing that he lived. It's really interesting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's get this job done.
Just don't roll a
Bye.
shit ton of 2s.
It's
Yeah,
a good
just
thing
everyone.
that you put that Sentinel on that objective because Fugan gets back
Fugan.
on 1 and 2 plus.
Yeah. He does have that pin on 3s, is it? Or 4s?
Yeah.
Threes.
Threes, yeah, because you're peasants.
What's that to do with me being a peasant?
I can re-roll them because I'm
I'm not the one pulling the trigger. Yeah, and then 2s to women.
That's the free reroll for the tank commander. 2s. He hasn't used any of his reroll for the wounds. No, for the wounds. He gets one for the wound as well.
All those 2 in exactly that.
Oh my lord. I love Rogel Dawns.
Yeah, that's so many guns.
I played at the ITT. I think I played the Hammer of the Emperor list of 3 Rogel Dawns, and I absolutely took everyone off. It was brilliant.
It is the gunline army of gunline armies.
The fact that
I
T-Nails isn't
against that
thinking,
list.
well, I shouldn't say anything like that.
You just made both saves.
Yeah. Holy cock and balls.
Did he make all the saves?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, they're moving. Okay. They're getting the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Shock.
Yeah. Is that after everything Rugel?
Oh, yes, he agrees. So there's 2 Fire Dragons and a Fugan left after that.
It's enough to be a pain in the dick.
Oh, they're out of here.
That's unbelievable.
There shouldn't be that
You
many
only
fire
need-
dragons left, but also the fire dragons never should have been in Mount harm's way.
He should have. Yeah.
He's been bailed out a bit there.
Well,
I was expecting something slightly better.
I think you should have killed the Fire Dragon unit for sure.
Yeah, I'm amazed he didn't put everything into it
With
to
Split and
guarantee
Fire,
it.
that was the problem.
Nathan
Melters-
should be.
Melters would have finished them off.
I'm unsure if them fire dragon units are still touching the back end of that building.
Oh.
Has he put them in? Hmm.
Yeah, I've took the other camera
Wait.
off for this scoreboard at the moment, which is a bit of a shame because we used to have quite good. But next stream we'll try and adjust that. But there's something behind that building on the right there. I think it's a tech priest.
Oh,
The
yeah.
entrance here. Over here, there's nothing. Okay, so the blackboard is a bit empty.
Yeah. I'm sure Barry's loving that. Drop in, bomb, hop out.
Oh god, is the stream?
I mean, Barry hasn't been used much, and I think there's some opportunity
Yeah,
to get
I agree.
angles with him
Okay.
and play him a bit safe.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Right, here goes.
No, it's not. Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a 2+.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. AP. 4 pin them. He's alright.
Ooh.
Missile. Missile.
Wounds.
What are we shooting now?
Damage.
This. The Rogel Dawn in the top left.
Windlace fire.
Oh. Not Rogel Dawn. Oh, the Sentinel. Scout Sentinel onto the pirate.
That will possibly
No, yeah, needs to do it.
charge you.
I guess he could now just do the charge with the walker and then tank shock.
The Sentinel will charge.
I don't think he even needs a tank shot.
He needs to make sure that Nathan's taken off that top objective. Have you finished?
We're about to do charge.
Shoot over here.
Oh, there's a little bit more shooting. Tiny bit more shooting.
So yeah, the
Oh,
sniper
this.
will shoot your...
This top objective is a bit of a disaster. No offense, Mark.
Yeah. I forget that you're there in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting 10. Wow.
You are getting.
Yeah,
to
I just don't think Martin set up his trades as well as he could have
Well, actually, there is actually.
on that top.
There is something behind there. There's a warlock behind there.
Right, so let's go with Ghost.
The middle objective. Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
Check
so
it.
I've
Check it.
got- I'll shoot my Larkin's long lads.
Hit the unit.
Yeah, hits on a 2.
Yep, crack on.
But Nathan is officially out of screens.
I mean, are you really ever out of screens? Because he's got what, 2 turns left?
He's only got 2 turns. He's only got, yeah. He's going straight after this, so he's really only got 1 more turn of screens to worry about.
Yeah. Fugan's technically becoming a screen next.
Yeah.
You can deep strike something 9 away. I'm actually with Nathan's last movement phase. I think he should have been a lot more aggressive moving stuff up to get another round of screens up a bit easier.
Okay.
Like that Dark Reaper unit should have been max move forward. Wart Spiders should have been pushed up a bit. There's another unit on the side of that building. I'm not sure what it is.
Is he tank tracking? Yeah, he's tank tracking.
Oh my god! Martin spent a CP. There you go. Count for 3.
Can't wait for this to kill
5 ups.
every single spider.
Or 1.
Yep, Xbox alive on 1.
This frick. Oh, it's 1 wound left.
So he has taken Nathan down to 5 primary.
I know, but he's not.
Yeah.
The problem is, it shouldn't be 5. It should be 0.
Yeah.
That's what you should be aiming for most turns. Because there's only so much primary points you can get a turn. It's usually capped. So as soon as you take them down to a 0, you're dropping their max point totalage every turn.
Yeah.
And it's the one you have the most control over, because you know where they have to go to score it, whereas with secondaries, you usually don't. You can, like, do some tricks and things for, like, 1s on the objectives, but you never know if they go draw one. Primary is what you have control over.
4. Didn't land in the box. Try that again. He's okay. He's then going to hit the sentinel back. Okay, 3. Nailed it. Toughness. 7. 6s.
And then the Baldwin.
Sorry, I missed a CP spend there from Nathan.
What did he spend it on?
I don't know. What did you spend your CP on, by the way?
Overwatch with Licorice and Gauntlet.
Ah, okay, I missed that. Yes.
Is it 1 gaunt and is 1 ghost?
I think there's 2 gaunt. Yeah, 2 units models left in the Gaunt's Ghost unit and 1 Commissar left. I think.
Commissar.
Yeah.
I'm really not a fan of the Commissar and spiders. And the ghosts.
So you get 5.
That's in the bottom rightmost corner.
Yeah.
4 and that. Well, you didn't engage for full. You get 2 for engage. Because it's corners.
Corners, yeah. 2 for engage, and then yes, 3 for the challenger.
Yeah.
Well, that's yeah. Okay, let me just do this. Oh my god, have I done -2? Why is it?
Is Ben still there?
Oh, there we go. And cleanse. You just click cleanse on 2 objectives.
Yep.
So that's 5, is it? And 5 on cleanse. Yeah.
Yeah, cleanse is 5.
Yeah.
I think we could actually make it when we looked.
Yeah, it was an engagement. Oh, do that then.
Oh yeah, you moved it.
Yeah, yes, you want to do
Yeah.
that? Yeah, just do that. Give me extra for engage. You could have made it with the engage challenge. Actually, that's not. No, you wouldn't.
No, no, you couldn't because you can't. You've got to get wholly outside, and you didn't kill the Scorpion Exarch, did you?
No, the Bulgrin had to do it, so you wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, so we'll have to leave it there. Fair enough.
No, because it was exactly where he was. I don't think there was a way. What we should have done is just moved the
Yeah.
moved it there.
They
in
have
the
what,
first
like
place.
they have decent move.
The Bulgrim was battle shocked.
Yeah, the back. Yeah, but
The Sentinel could have
the
just walked
Lehman
over.
Rush should have moved up aggressively, done the tank shock, and that would have freed up the Sentinel to just move into the get the engage.
Which Lehman Rush are you talking about?
The top one.
That one?
Yeah.
I think that one was
That's the opportunity, I think. So we're going into round 4. Martin will get a challenge card. So guys, the score is 44 before you've scored anything, and 35. So there's 9 points between you.
Another challenger card.
Here's another challenge card.
He's not.
Also, not.
You've only done 1 challenger card so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Josh?
9 points is kind of scary because for second turn scoring, it's scary for Nathan because for second turn scoring you can get a boatload of points. You kind of want it to be in the 15 range to have like a nice buffer.
Yeah.
If Nathan gets shagged on secondaries now, he's in a bit of trouble.
So Nathan goes up to 4. You're gonna get 5 for primary. Okay, he's got rid of sabotage. He drew sabotage. He's going to draw a second one. I don't know what the first one is yet. I'll put it on the screen when it comes up. So got the call. Can't do it. Oh, the dream. Secure and engage. Secure and long gauge.
Engage would be an issue if he couldn't just teleport.
Yeah, imagine if you couldn't just teleport.
I know, right?
With 2 units as well.
Yeah.
Up and just another unit.
It's pretty well screened out though in the backfield, I'd say.
Or my 27-inch move warp spiders.
There's a massive gap in the
I
bottom.
think so too.
Right.
It has to be. Yeah, I think there's a chance to come back from Martin here. He just needs to think about where he's going to be for not only stop scoring for himself, but stopping Nathan as well.
Right back him on, I'm just going to reload my bare hand.
I think
Just these tanks need to be just used a bit more aggressively.
yeah.
They need to be on points really,
All
not
right, mate,
just
take it easy.
pottering around the midfield. Because in 40k, I think you have to use, like, you slowly get less and less resources per game as well, and then everything has to be used to its max capacity at that point. Has to score, has to kill, has to do random charges just to get some extra movement.
Hit like and subscribe.
So I think Nathan might be trying to line up to kill the Slim and Russ, which, with only Fugan and a friend, and it has a 4-up in Vun from a Tech Priest, is it's a tall order.
Have I missed anything yet?
No, Nathan's just lining up his.
Oh, it's Nathan's
and-
movement phase, I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine. I think a Warwalker has moved.
It's actually pretty quick for Nathan.
Fuck, okay.
This is the
Yeah,
kind of
Nathan-
game... Go on, sorry.
I was about to say, Nathan could be in a bit of trouble if he uses too many resources this turn.
I was going to say, this is the point in the game where when you're that comfortably ahead, you kind of notice the point difference isn't ridiculous. You start getting a bit nervous. And you start making, I think people obviously play better under less pressure, and I think when you're starting to get to this point in the game, nerves start getting a bit higher, and that's when I think he could make mistakes of, like you said, overcommitting.
Yeah, there is no way now for Nathan to board wipe Martin. It's just not going to happen. He doesn't have
Martin
the firepower.
could.
But Martin could do the opposite.
Yeah.
He could board wipe
Yes, be
Nathan.
careful.
And he's got second turn, which is
And he's
Yeah.
got second turn.
And those tanks have no issue going, I'm here now.
So I only have to get to here.
Well, Nathan really just needs to get some move blocks up. He needs to take some weird charges into tanks and just make them stay where they are, because they're not doing much right now where they are. They have some firing lanes, sure, but they're not on objectives and they're not scoring points.
Well, there's Lickus.
there.
I don't want to play this big dog. Just fancy
That's
that.
Lickish moving up now.
I do, yeah, because I think that's.
Do they have fly?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
still
They
have
have...
the guys that
Well, yeah, they actually. Well, they're not flying technically. They're teleporting. So yeah.
can-
I'm going to do my flicker jump saves before Barry yells at me.
Oh, okay. You
Oh,
do
yeah, the
that,
flicker
so
jump doesn't
because
care.
Might make it, which might be really funny.
Well, yeah, if I just hit all
Tell
once.
Nathan he should do it.
Everyone's fine.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
So it's like it's.
So what are you overwatching with, dear?
Well, clearly oh, actually, to be fair, if anyone
There's an Overwatch.
strength 3.
You take
Yeah,
it.
we've got a
If
vulnerable
an
save,
Eldar
equal
player gives
three,
you an
a
Overwatch, you
straight
take it
armor
because you
save,
might
Yeah.
not get the next
so
one anyway.
What's your vulnerable save?
5. So everyone's on 3 up armor. 5 up invulnerable and liquor.
Oh, he's
Good
doing
being
the.
good at it.
Okay.
Mine is
He's doing the
considering
over-explaining.
Overwatch.
Not considering it.
Not considering
He's hitting it.
this is it.
It's which unit he chooses.
I'm gonna. It's a really interesting one actually. Which one to do? But I
Surely
think the Dawn's got more chance
Dawn?
of killing them.
I
So
picked the
do
Dawn.
Roger that.
He picked the Dawn. There's a
With
global.
35,000 shots.
There's a global sigh of relief there. I think he almost chose the Catachan.
No.
The auto hitting.
I mean, from with choosing Mikachan, it
I
would
suppose
just be.
they do get lethals because it's infantry and it's combined arms, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
It's just
flamethrowers are in the unit.
one low roll on the flamers, and it's kind of like,
And
Yeah,
there
you
are
got shit,
flamers.
yeah.
what's it doing?
Mm.
Yeah. With a Dawn, you know what you're getting,
So we've
basically.
got,
40 shots.
Lots of gun.
Yeah.
40 shots from the small arms fire, and then. You know,
Also, there's no cover for these guys. They're taking like 4 ups.
Sixes.
Here we go.
Oh!
Oh, that's a lot of sixes.
Oh shit! Right, so.
And this is why you like rolling a lot of dice.
Martin,
because
you
can
beauty.
just high roll it.
I think that's it. I say that's it. That's 8 shots gone.
8 hits from the small
Well,
arms.
he's got a wound.
That's 2 below expectation.
Has it got
Right.
AP on it?
He was hoping in version 12 that would be 12 hits on Overwatch there.
By definition.
Yeah.
It will be till I finish. So
I'm just gonna move a couple of other bits around.
Can't wait for him to get to version 36. Everything hits on Overwatch.
How bad are we looking, Martin?
you're looking at 5.
5 wounds so far? Ooh.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just doing this for a second.
Oh, there's a dice at the bottom of that dice tree, which
I don't
is
think
annoying me.
I think I'd have had to. Oh yeah, there is the stray dice there.
3 ups.
Whoa, 2 go down. That's nice. Just above average.
And everyone you're killing is Catachan. 1 or 2 Catachan living, basically. Maybe more.
I think that would have had to have been
You
a.
have to do it.
I suppose he's doing this so that Fugan doesn't take it, basically.
That is 100% correct.
Yeah.
I think don't think Fugan can kill this Rogal. Dawn. Just got a 4 up inbound.
You can reroll.
Yeah, 1 reroll, yeah.
Is that in your shooting phase? Or
Ah,
is
is
that
that
whenever
in
you
your-
make a shoot?
Yeah, I have to check that. Because Fire Dragons can only reroll their hits and wounds in.
I'll check now.
We'll do a quick check.
We got it.
Is it the Rogal Dawn commander, yeah?
Somewhere.
Here's Rogaldon Commander.
Each time its model is selected to shoot.
Oh, yeah, you do it anytime it shoots.
Cool. So that goes through.
Can't go through.
5 up in one.
Yeah.
5 in one. Bosh.
How many guns have we got left?
I've got 2 autocannon shots plus the main gun.
I missed a lot of CP spending here. They're on 3 each.
D6 plus.
Martin was with the Overwatch, and I.
Time to tough it out.
I'm not sure what Nathan's was.
Right, autocannon. Autocannon goes wild.
Not today.
Not today.
Big Boomba.
And then the main gun.
The main gun.
Very exciting. Gets
3 shots.
Which gets 6 shots.
So statistically speaking, you should convert all of these.
And you get 1 for blast.
There were 5 of them before you killed them all.
Oh, look.
1.
1.
And then
Got 1.
wounding on 2s probably, right?
Only on 2s, yeah.
Yeah.
because-
Yep. Yay!
Makes it.
Oh.
Okay, so now
The
I can
Aeldari
move
one.
without being Peter.
Those 5 ups popping up are just so frustrating.
I think it's a good enough Overwatch anyway.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Give Wayden plus
But
the
it's
movement.
Lykish has got a mean charge of that unit as well.
That's not what I was worried about. I thought Lycus could have flamed this unit. If he didn't Overwatch, flame that unit.
And charge
Um,
the Rogel, yeah, that was
I'm
definitely.
literally
And charge the
trying,
Rogel.
Yeah, but I don't think that's.
Because last
I
time
think you
didn't quite
multi-charge
get the
now.
handle as finely as it did, and it cost me 3 boys.
Definitely, you
So
definitely
try and
multi-charge
just
now.
find a way to make it
Problem is, you can't multi-charge with Lycus,
basically
because I
like
don't
that.
think
Six
she
out,
can
come on.
touch both.
No, but she could probably be within an inch of both.
Yeah.
And
Put it-
touch. And if both the warp spiders touch 1 each, and then she can touch. Well, she has to base, doesn't she?
Yeah, She has to base one of them.
That
Yeah,
is
So you'd
the
have to put her in the
gun
middle between the 2 units.
Although she
Safe enough, isn't
bases.
Martin
The gun shouldn't
Martin can also pull the Catachan out of combat.
So if I do that,
Mm.
I can see you.
Yep.
And you can't see me.
Like,
unless I get to,
there's a lot of tricks to come.
Yeah.
You can pull.
Which one's that?
And also the Guardians.
I don't think this Rogaldorn's gonna die with its
I'm trying to
force.
just make it so
No,
you
I don't
can't
think so
double
either.
them back because they're the only thing I've got left.
Oh, it's a
of
4+
the-
invulns. That's what's gonna
Guardians will
hurt.
advance.
Has he used his auto flip yet?
You don't get the auto flip
Um,
on the Rogaldorn commander. You don't get the blank one. It gets the reroll to hit, wound, and damage roll instead.
has the Fire Dragons used their auto?
Yeah, I meant the
flip?
Fire Dragon, sorry,
Fire
yeah.
Dragons have
Finicky
used
nature.
it. The Fire Dragons have
Okay.
used their auto flip.
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
used it.
yeah.
Yeah, Fuegan saying 12 damage, it wouldn't be fun at this point.
Well, you can't use the auto flip on the damage.
I get what Nathan's trying to do here, but I would prefer him to just score this objective. I suppose he can just charge a Sentinel, maybe. And yes, get a load of OC. Problem is, this top corner. There's a lot of freedom for Martin now.
It's a really weird situation, Martin, because when I was thinking about how I was going to play this game, I was planning on completely
And
abandoning
I don't
this
think
one,
there's enough firepower over there to
because that
kill a
was the
Leaving
safe
Rifts.
expansion. So they're going to go
Which is
there,
kinda all it has
Imperial
to deal
there,
with.
Dark Reaper's there, Dark Reaper's help with that. That's going to go there. Got Barry,
It's going AFK.
and I've got Eldari and Daddy. So I've got secure no man's land, so I have to hold 2 objectives. I am now in a position where I have that. Engage on all fronts requires 3 table quarters.
So if you think about it now, Nathan's got what?
I can't
Unit of
quite get to that
Guardians, 2 Dark Reaper units, a War Walker, a Warlock unit.
And the Guardian's on his home. That's basically it.
one. So that can go.
Yeah, and like a Skyrunner in the middle. But
But you
Yeah.
will need to pivot to get through that gap.
It's currently begging for its life.
so if Martin was able to get this
Getting
game
touching the objective.
started just a
then you've
turn
got
earlier,
+3.
Plus 3, yeah.
Yeah.
by just getting on these objectives, this would all be happening a turn later, and I think Nathan would just run out of stuff.
Then I also need to be in a weird position where
I do think if
if you come in through, that's there.
things don't go right for Nathan here, or Martin has a decent turn next turn, it could be a very close turn 5.
I still think so. I think Martin could have been
I think I've just got
guaranteed the win.
Yeah.
Barry and his mates are going to drop in. What? That's actually an interesting question. How do they feel?
So a lot needs to go right for Nathan. If this Rogaldorn Dying Commander dies, and like there's not much challenge coming from Nathan in this bottom corner anymore,
Don't see if I don't think it does die though.
I don't think it does. But
Because there's
I think
Fuegan
they
and 2
can.
Fire Dragons. And I don't know if you can see, but he's put the Bright Lance off the terrain, so we can't see the.
no, the Bright Lance is on the train.
And that kicks it in when
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that.
Is the one not at
orange.
the? Is the one not next to the box? The Bright Lance
I can do then. It's just
next to the crate.
No, I thought it was next
So I was
to
gonna maybe
the
drop back there,
Fire
take the
Dragons.
horses, but with them having the 4 up.
Oh yes,
so I'll drop them
yes.
6.
Oh, he's dropping Barry in.
Dropping Barry. Yeah, basically he's trying to try and kill Rogaldorn Tank
So
with
the last
Catachan.
drop within
Oh,
That's
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Because Fire Dragons could also grenade.
What I would have liked, actually, is
Back in the room.
if Barry drops behind, gets line of sight to that Commissar. If you're able to kill the
Sorry.
Rogaldorn and that Commissar, you deny him that objective in the
Yeah.
middle.
Plan here is that all of them.
You can measure because Rogaldorn's OC 5.
Yeah, I think OC5.
Yeah, OC5.
Even with some charges to it, you can measure deny it if you kill
Time for fun stuff?
the Commissar.
Fire away. Hit me with your best shot.
Because there's
so
no
we'll
Catachan on it,
start-
I'm pretty sure.
Go on,
It doesn't
I'll
look
let
like
you
there
do
should be a Catachan on the touching that objective yet.
He's looking at a teleport for Eldrad.
And you do need to deny something, because
Could you do- oh, hang on, we have
well,
a-
you won't get hold more, but you don't want him to score a 10.
Pressure's the engage, isn't it?
I've already got it with
I don't like this move to the back. There's not much. I don't know what he's trying to get the angle on. If he has zombies horses, I don't like it. Because the home's not that important.
I think that's the plan, but I don't want to move it and then go, that's a terrible
What's he trying to get back there with the Fuegan unit? Not Fuegan unit, the
Eldrad and his
Eldrad.
bros.
He's picked up Eldrad. And Where's
I
he
would be
gonna
trying to
Down where he was.
get a line on the commissar.
12 inches now.
Oh, it's low enough.
It's not low enough, it's just his range is 12 inches.
Oh, yeah. Apologies.
He needs to get a line on his. I prefer it to go into Barogal Dawn just to, if it's got like 5 wounds left, just to take some wounds off it.
He's gambling a bit here.
Right? Yeah, I think he's gambling too much. He's put too much faith into fire dragons.
But who can complain? When you're gambling, you're having fun.
Well, you might not have fun if it all goes wrong.
Just double check.
They must gamble once more.
None of these guys get a reactive move.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got to finish outside 9 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
In 12. Outside 9.
Like, you could do some funky stuff with this unit. You could kill that Catajan squad, add more damage into that Rogal Dawn, kill that Tech Priest behind the building. And I think just killing these Death Riders at the back, holding a home that's not doing much because you also hold your home.
Yeah.
Because he's not going to score more next turn because you own 2 mid boards on your home and he owns 2 mid boards on his home. Like, it would have been better even up top, just denying that primary.
Yeah, that's my thought too.
You know what? No. Literally there.
It's obviously it's easier to obviously we can say it's easier to say on commentary. I think all 3 of us have played on streams. We know what it's like in the heat of the moment.
I've never made a mistake on stream. I don't know what you're talking
You never, I don't think you've actually ever made a mistake, Josh, at all, have you?
Okay.
No, I've never made a mistake in one.
Shoot your face. +1 to hit, +1 to wound. Faster and Eldari.
We've all done mistakes for outside of Warhammer.
So putting both of my buffs.
Oh, my life. Yeah, in general.
Yeah, yeah.
onto that.
It's an easy trade, though.
We'll start
Yeah.
with the War
Good at Warhammer, but
Shooting all its shots.
existence is fucking
Yep,
painful.
so nullify hit +1
Oh, good.
Buff goes off. Strength 8, so 4s because my +1.
Is that dice tray still on like a slope?
1 AP 2.
So I saw one of the
That
dice
tells me
being
yes.
really funky. Yeah.
2 damage. Sorry,
It's just the players are standing either side of it, so
16 wounds.
Oh, you just called them fat, are you?
yeah.
Next up is
Their gravitational pull.
So orange dice for Wigan.
Actually, the way it rolls, it seems like it's rolling towards Chuck.
And black dice.
It's the magnet he's got ready for his league game.
That's how he rolls all the 6s.
Here we go. It's Wagon.
All hits.
All hit.
Oh.
4. Right, so.
But as we know, Martin can roll 4s too.
And then that's a 3, and then that one's a 4.
He's right, Fire Dragons. Oh, look, Barry playing better than
Oh
Nathan.
my
here.
god, it's
Pulling out
rerolls, thank
a
god.
grenade.
Okay, so we've got 2 of them through, no token left. So shit ton of AP for 4 up in vulnerable saves. So this
That
is
was
an out of
incredibly
6.
unlucky.
Yeah, I'm out of 6.
Goes through.
Not really. Like,
Well,
Gotta
ooh.
try it.
Well, with the 2s,
Go
they've
on,
all got
Martin.
+1 to wound.
He's fine.
Oh, CP
Martin.
rerolled it.
Makes
Oh
sense.
my
Yeah.
lord.
That's what I'd love to see.
We planned for this.
That's why, yeah, going all in on this
Dark
Rogal
Rivers,
is like,
fire everything there.
so painful.
These guys haven't used their token yet, so we'll use it on. Oh, they ignore all modifiers. So these are all 2s.
Battaroth has the swoops didn't do their grenade. I don't
Oh,
think.
fuck it, yeah. Forgot Swoop's grenade onto the Sentinel. We'll come back to that in a second. So those 2 missed, but I'll take a free
See, the
hit.
swoops grenade should be
And
as
then
soon as they
strength
land.
ten, just a
It
toughness.
should be. Yeah. He's forgot it. He's going to do it now.
AP2 ignoring cover. AP2 ignoring cover D6 damage. So 1 3 1 6.
First one.
Loves it.
Oh,
Next
Martin.
one, doesn't love it as much. D6 damage.
4 of your ones are just clutch, aren't they?
CP reroll.
Imagine having a whole army of toughness 6 4 plus invulns, Josh.
Yeah, wow, that'd be really good. Wow.
The Swooping Hawks forgot to do their grenades on the Sentinel when they dropped in, so I'm just going to quickly do
Some
that.
people might say toxic, but I wouldn't.
That is 4 mortal wounds on the Sentinel.
He only draws a line when they're T7.
Yeah. That's for life.
Okay, what do I
When I'm
need?
getting wounded by a last cannon on a front.
12.
They were always a 3. They have -1 to wound.
So the Bright Lance, the Farseer. So the Bright Lance and the Farseer are going to hit the Rogel Dawn.
See, still trying for this road.
The rest
All
of the
all
unit
Nathan needed to do was just
is
clog
going
him up. You don't need to get much kills,
so
just
Bright Lance
kill the
first,
little
hitting
stuff.
on a 3. Hits.
Out OC Rogel
Strength
Dawn
12,
on mid,
12 is
kill the
force,
tough
3
on the
because
top,
of
on the top,
Belgrad.
kill these Catachan units, and
AP minus
I think he's in a pretty
Uh,
good
18
spot after that.
Fail. So I'm going to use the Farseer's Twist of Fate. 8 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Down to 4.
It's down to 4 on the Rogel Dawn.
Bright Lance comes in clutch sometimes.
Yeah.
Then Farseer's got D6 shots into the Rogel Dawn.
Yeah.
4 shots. Hitting on 3s goes to 2s, goes to 3s.
Yeah, good point, Barry. Imagine a toughness 7
strength
unit with a 4 plus invuln and a
12
6-inch
normally.
deep strike and
11,
charge.
which is 12.
Wow.
6 is to 5.
Yeah, that sounds really good too.
Sounds fairly priced.
You get 1, maybe 3. D3.
Okay.
Doesn't go through.
Oh, Martin.
And then I said the rest of the unit into
Yeah.
the guards. Well, actually, sorry,
This
the,
goddamn death round.
I'll put 1 flamer into the commissar.
Right, I'm calling it now. Nathan's
the rest of the
hasn't used Lycus, I don't think yet. So he's going to flame this Rogel Dawn with Lycus, charge it, and kill it.
Yes, I think so too.
2 to wound. 'cause
That's
it's
what you should do.
27.
Because that's a lot of
I don't think
lethal
he
hit.
4 at
And I also don't think you get the
your
invulnerable
hit.
save in combat. I think it's just shooting.
I don't know. Oh my
Okay.
lord.
And then I've got those 3
If
guardians.
you roll 4 ups, you roll 4
Oh no, you
ups.
just get a 4-up invulnerable save, so yeah, you always get it.
Okay, and then strength 43.
This is all the guardians going in. Yeah.
And there's some guardians into the commissar.
Into the commissar.
3 into the commissar, 18.
It actually feels worse because Nathan's making a lot of his hits and wounds as well.
Nope, he's not super into the Emperor.
But Martin does not care.
Down, and then the rest.
The commissar's dead.
Oh, Commissar did.
He cared a bit more.
11 plus 4. 15 shots off the flamers.
Was that a flamer? Oh my god.
5,
This is into the sentinel.
10. No, this is into the Catachan, the Swooping Hawks one.
The flamers from the warlocks.
Yeah, I put 1 warlock and 3 guardians into the commissar,
Okay.
and then the rest.
Oh, okay, everything else
Split
into
these
the.
3 ways.
Okay, nice. Okay.
So these are all wounded on 2 to strength 7. So that's 5,
That's a lot.
10, 13 saves at AP 1. See who plays.
Should be a dead catch.
There is no.
I've got
Yeah, it should be.
Yes.
this will 7 guardians to shoot as well.
Yeah, yeah.
13.
13. Unlucky for some.
It's the unlucky few, I feel.
Oh,
One's alive!
one's alive.
One's alive!
Gordon's alive.
It's fine. You've got 2 wart spiders.
Yeah, it's just
Left.
Just in case.
It's more the principal mental mind game of no matter what you do,
4, 5, 6.
Something's gonna get fucked.
there's always be one guard when he says "fuck you."
On 3s.
Hey, at least you know you've given them PTSD.
Wounded on 3s as well.
Game is won that way.
4, please.
There you go. It's 4 saves into him now.
81 is that final
From the
guardian,
this is
yeah.
the guardians.
Oh, he tried!
Oh.
My lord, he
tried
is
his
dead.
best.
He doesn't get cover.
Yeah.
Can I
Poor bastard.
hire Martin to come roll
Yeah.
dice for me? I would literally never lose a game if I rolled 4 up.
This is my list and this is my Martin.
Right. Swooping Hawks into the Sentinels. So Baharoff will go first. He gets lethal hits on 2s when he lands.
So 2s.
And sustain.
All of
Oh,
them. So that is 4 AP 1, 2 damage.
No sustained.
no sustain. It's a different. I was thinking about the different detachment, yeah.
Yeah, Warhost. Yeah, I love
4
that
damage.
combo as well.
Yeah, so he dies, I don't have to shoot the rest.
Good news,
Cool.
Spectre exploded.
Oh, not
Okay,
today.
he's wiped up quite a bit around here now.
Yeah, so
It's just
Boys
this
got
Rogel
busy.
Dawn, but
It's gonna shoot
Yeah.
the
I think
big boy.
Nathan's going to get away with this.
So D6 plus 3 shots off her flamethrower.
I think so too.
2 shots.
It's just that
5
top
twin length,
objective
strength 6.
could have been
So
contested
strength 6
as well.
times 6
Yeah.
is, so plus 1 to wound is 5.
Put him down to 0 primary.
And they are twin linked. It's 3. That is 4 AP 3 because of the plus 1 to plus 1 die.
This is one dead Rogel. dead Rogel.
Oh, he's alive on 1. He's alive on 1.
He's alive on 1 wound.
You need a charge or mop it up.
That's fine. You want it to be
The
alive.
last
You need that
flamethrower
charge.
squad.
You don't want that Catajan to heroic into you.
Shots.
I don't understand the logic of moving the Catachan off that objective.
I think it was just a lazy move.
And then
Like you go, I'm going to fall back, and you just made it so you weren't within an inch, but you didn't realise you went off the objective.
Oh,
He makes the save.
I'm gonna have to charge. I get
That's what you want.
1 for my critical hits now. So
That's what you want.
Think, Nathan, think.
Things, which isn't relevant apart from the fact that she's got lethal hits. I've got.
Like
these
it's about to
guards who's gonna
flip a
fire
Rogel Dawn upside down.
She is. She's going to crawl inside that Rogel Dawn and say hello.
So black dice on 2s, 2s on 3s.
Doesn't need to crawl, just jumps inside it, appears there, and just starts blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Wound on 3s. So that is 2 at AP2 ignoring cover.
I love the idea of like
He's down 1.
a little teleporting Danny DeVito.
Couldn't. Oh, should I CP reroll? I think I've already CP reroll, to be honest. I put a lot of shit in straight away. So they've shot. He's. Hang on, if he's
I need to
18,
see
that's
that
a mind
movie
war.
now.
Josh, I've got Mind War off.
He's
Eldari
still
as a
trying to
weapon
shoot
reroll.
the Dawn.
Okay, yeah, he's a character. He's a character
Hitting
tank,
on
so the
2s,
Mind War
'cause he hits on 2s normally.
from
plus
Eldari.
Oh my god, the Mind War finally.
hits.
It hits. Fuck me.
What's the strength on this? It's never
It doesn't
hit.
matter, it's anti-character 4+.
Anti-character 4+.
Oh, okay.
You suck,
There,
Eldari.
there it is.
Hey,
There it is.
If he doesn't CP reroll it, he's not an elf.
Right.
Oh, what a coward.
Charge phase.
What a coward.
Is going
Ooh.
to charge.
That was
Ooh,
almost
him.
a
Charge reroll.
cinematic moment. It's a good thing he didn't kill that. That was a
Sadly,
mistake.
the
'Cause he'd have
Overwatch
blown
Yeah,
that
I think
Rogel
so.
Dawn off.
Yes.
He wouldn't have
So
flipped the
not
subjective.
a bunch of phase.
He would have had to charge the Commissar, he would have got heroic Dawn.
Yeah, that would
You
have been
should actually measure out this 6, because it might,
Lucas is
it
gonna
looks like
swing.
it's within. Whether Martin sees it.
Hold your
Look,
breath.
Martin, look.
Yeah. So Lycus is getting crits on 5s.
Smart, no.
No.
Crits on 5s. 5 attacks
Not
with
seeing
the
it.
wave
Sad.
to start with. And
Martin.
then flip to a 6.
Oh,
That's
gonna
gonna
cost him
flip
big.
Martin.
that to a 6. So that is.
4 lethals.
And then that wounds as well. So that is
Yes, the
Ah.
five. No.
5 at 8.
Wait, we did on a 4?
Wounds on a 4, is she strength 6 or 7?
She's strength
That's 5s.
5. Oh, 4.
Yeah, he's still dead. I mean,
I've still got the
Unless
extra
Martin's
as well.
Go again.
Plus 1 oh,
Not a problem. Dead.
Ah, Dream's dead.
This is a reroll one, but it wouldn't make a difference.
does he blow up?
Please don't blow up.
If he blew
Oh,
up, that would
it's
be nice.
huge.
So, just out of interest, was the heroic on for those Catachan?
I think they were.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So much more painful.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna pile
And Nathan
all
could
the
have,
stay there and
like,
take the
stopped the
objective.
heroic as well
Yeah.
by just
Yeah.
being more than 6
Yeah.
away.
That's me done. Just about.
One hell.
Oh,
No,
it's
Barry's saying the crits are only for the shooting. No, that's
No,
not
it's
true,
not.
Barry. It's
No.
till the end of the turn, mate.
It's,
Yeah.
It's
so
for
I'll
everything.
engage on all fronts for 3 quarters, because Lycus is wholly within a quarter.
Is she within 6 of the centre?
Ah. I would have charged
Looks
that way
like
around
it.
then. Just to make sure I wasn't on for that.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to consolidate either.
Yeah, so I'll just charge that way around and not take it.
Okay.
So,
Engage for 2.
and secure for 5.
2. Secure for 5. Bosh. Bosh. Martin, your
Challenger card.
challenger card.
Please turn and jump up in the air.
Oh, yeah. Survivors. 1 second. Yes, I think that is literally it, isn't it? So, secondaries first?
Martin lost
And then
a lot of
secondary
CP
challenger
there.
card and then battle shocks.
So it was 2.
Okay, secondaries.
Yeah, boy.
how many fate dice does Nathan still have?
How many fate dice do you have, Nathan?
I've still got 4 left.
It's got 4.
So I don't have the enhancement that allows me to manipulate. I instead.
I swear 2 of them are the battle shock ones as well.
Yeah,
So,
they are. They should have
Oh.
been used.
sabotage and extend for your delectation, good sir.
Challenger card.
And
Extend's fine.
Sabotage is alright.
Extend is the dream. As you
Sabo's
know.
a pain in the dick.
Oh, challenger card. Burst of speed.
Burst of
Have
speed.
we already had that one?
No. The first one we had was over here somewhere. Was
Ah, yeah, they both sounded
great haste.
both fast related, but slightly different.
Yeah, yeah. So 1 unit from your army, exclude units made to move. Unit can make a normal move up to D6, and then cannot move this phase.
So that Bright Lance
Cool.
in the Guardian squad so far has done 16 damage to these Limit Presses and Lawns. I've known your Bright Lance to be that effective.
Well, it's the flip to 6. It's huge.
Yeah.
So sorry, Martin. So what challenger card is it?
It's burst of speed.
Burst of speed. So what's burst of speed do for the people at home?
Just the mission's probably more important, isn't it?
Yeah, but the burst of speed, basically the strategic ploy allows you to move a D6 inches after your shot.
Okay.
That's
so
massive.
Shoot and move.
Shoot and move.
That's very Aeldari, I feel jealous.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Or the
Just tanks
mission
not love for that.
is to shoot 2 of your units to shoot at the same target.
Okay.
If the model uses a 1 wound,
So kill a guy.
as a result, the attacks you get 3 VP. So 2 things to
So
shoot
Two things shoot the same target.
And kill a guy.
And kill a guy.
and kill a guy. So
Manageable.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
happy with
Model.
secondaries? Or give yourself CP as well, Martin.
that will be good. Indeed, sabotage is fairly easy for me, I think.
So we're going to need battle shocks before we give you primary. So the only one you can get, so both of these need to take battle shock tests because you don't hold that.
Because they're cool. So the Bolgrin is going to be pretty cool.
Oh, he doesn't give a shit.
Hero.
Okay.
Seen there, and the Sentinel,
Does care.
he does care, but the
But the Bulgrin's kept you on for 10 VP. No, 5 VP because you don't hold that.
No.
So 5 primary for Martin.
5
Nathan's
primary.
rubbing it in.
excellent.
And you're keeping your secondaries?
Oh yes, I think they're
Keep
quite
your
good.
honor, please.
I like the secondaries.
So he's got sabotage and
Sabotage and extend.
extend. Oh, extend's nice.
He seems very happy to be keeping Sabo.
Yeah.
So that's it's pretty easy.
Maybe he has a plan.
Right.
What would you like to do?
Well, I think we're going to do some movements.
I mean, you just do a Robo Dawn, a Lehman Russ, right? I guess.
That's another unit that's not shooting.
Invulnerable saves, Martin.
You don't have actually that many shots this turn. You can kill
Yeah, I guess if
Lycus.
one- The one at the very top moves into the top terrain.
Vulnerable save for
The
this
one
turn.
at
You
the
can
back
kill some
can
Dark
move down and
Reapers.
So
kill
which one would
the
you
fire
like
dragons.
to...
I'm going to give it to him.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you.
The
You
Vanquish
keep
can
taking
be
Honestly-
primary.
all the orders out.
Yeah, like
Chance.
these Vanquishers aren't amazingly effective at killing up. They have that many shots.
Yeah, they're terrible in this matchup, really.
Probably take aim on the basis that taking aim.
I think it's
It's probably good. When in doubt,
Probably good.
shoot better.
And
I
then
think it's
we
time
are-
to think about where these cav are going as well.
Also, you kind of want to put another Lehman Russ on my
Wanna borrow that just for the sake of...
objective in the top
Yeah, yeah.
that the Sentinel's on, but just to secure it,
Which means these got anything.
because that Sentinel could just die.
Again,
I mean, it probably could get there and do Sabo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, this guy is going to move the standard 10 straight forward onto the objective.
Yeah, buddy.
Good
Martin's fucking
contest.
moving.
I'm gonna psychic grenade that dude.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna pop this 5.
Okay, so using his
What one?
psychic, the grenade Overwatch, which doesn't need line of sight. I didn't realise.
Nope.
4 mortals.
Holy crap! Yeah, and it's on 3s as well.
Always good.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah. You're not gonna be able to tank shock her behind the wall because she's not within an inch of it, or she wasn't supposed to be. She only needs to be on the edge there. So you'll have to go around if you want to charge her with that.
Yeah, no, it's not fun. You're going to OC it too, though, isn't she?
Oh, you're out OC in the air, which makes me get down.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, he's
here?
bringing him that way.
This guy will go PG.
No,
Actually, he actually goes skits
no.
if he wants to.
not good.
It was what?
Skits.
If he's getting ready for his Catagen to Sabo, I'm a bit worried Nathan can have. There's a lot of movement to.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
It tank died within.
Cool. Really?
Yeah.
He gets angry because someone trashed his machine.
Basically trashed his machine.
Okay.
Yeah, wouldn't you be?
I think it's one of them now where you got to think. Yeah. Okay.
You just need to maximize what you can score and keep these objectives somehow for a turn.
That's the bit.
You
that I
actually-
think people aren't. That's what the bit people aren't thinking about.
Actually, you don't need to, because he has bottom of 5 scoring, so he actually doesn't need to be on objectives anymore. You don't need to be on them to contest.
You're right. You just need to be in a position to take them after. Which I'm
Yeah,
not
and contest
100%.
Nathan's scoring on turn 5.
Yep. So you're banking.
I'm still worried about what's sabotaging.
Clear.
I'm working on
It
the fact that they probably
looks like it could be with Katajan. It could be that Rogel Dawn. Not Rogel Dawn. Lehman Russ Vanquisher. It could just do the center.
got a big ass.
Um,
We'll have a go at him.
It's going to be won or lost in this turn for both players.
maybe not. It doesn't look like it's fully out of its deployment zone. If it's a Katajan or the Scouts,
I think so.
Bit
It's a
worried.
big turn.
Actually, the cavalry don't need to pin around at the back anymore, do they?
Wow. Do they not?
It's below half. It has to be below half because it took a battle shock this turn. So
wait, what? Talking about shot?
the Sentinel.
So those Catachan are going to stay off the objective.
I thought the Ogren did.
They both did.
Oh,
Ogren passed. The Sentinel failed.
okay.
I was thinking maybe he was going to take the horses and bring them up to
Go on, Scouts, drop
the
back down.
top right of that terrain they were next to, the big piece in the top left, and maybe do it there.
You've got to wonder
No,
Down the second.
What-
there's too much teleporting.
that top objective. I mean,
We can sabotage him here. So
I'm actually surprised Barry didn't go up. Maybe
The
Nathan
Ogren's the
forgot.
only one that can, so you want to put him.
sabotage him in there. Yeah.
If you want to get him out of line of sight of my Dark Reapers, you're gonna have to pull him off the objective. Pull him off the objective. Primary thing shoot. Just get him there.
well, he scores at the end of turn 5. Remember.
I'll have a go. They do 3 each. I'll have a go.
I admire your restraint, Josh. I could hear the noises being
I'm
produced.
just sorry. Are they sneaking out of me?
It's just that.
Good plan.
Good plan.
It's a good plan.
We've got a good plan.
This is so hard.
You've improved though. Last time this was happening, you actually went out and said, "I call bullshit."
Oh,
Gonna keep that Sentinel on the terrain.
it's intense.
He's not holding anything at the minute anyway.
It's close. Like Martin can pull this back.
I think so too.
Just to make
That's
him
on
not
there.
lose his shit.
Right. Okay. So
Is he
we've got-
saboing with that
yes.
Eradicator in the?
No, that is a Bulgrin in the top there.
Needs to be within 3.
No, I mean the
No, I think
The,
it's
tank in the
sabotage
middle.
with the Bulgrin.
one that's on 1 wound.
So,
Yeah.
It's the same turn, isn't it?
yeah, I know.
Actually.
Sabotage sticks around.
It's the next turn.
Yeah,
So
Mm.
you have to survive to
so I
score
can
it.
interact with that. if I want.
Yeah.
And does building have to be wholly in no man's land or part of no man's land?
It has to be part. The pit that you're standing on needs to be in a land.
Joy. Okay, so we're sabotaging 2 places.
And you can't sabotage.
Did you say he's doing it with the tech priest?
I don't know actually. Well, you can decide in the shooting phase who's
Sabotage
sabotaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can decide. Remember, Jones, it's in the shooting phase you decide when you
So
sabotage.
have a wait, see what happens.
Yeah, might be just some shooting then. Okay, so we're going to start off with. Kachichan will shoot this lot. I think, which is the start point.
Yep.
So we've got 2 flamers.
Oh no.
Into this is Lycus's friend. Isn't it?
He needs big with these flamers.
Wipe this lot out there. So the flamers are going to go wild with 5 shots.
I
Ah,
can
it's
just be
fine.
like
Get away with
us
it.
Yeah.
running back towards that building.
Those threes.
Like, I go again.
All of them.
Yeah.
Standard guard practice.
Yeah, boy. Standard warp spider practice. I lose 1.
And she's fine.
And then sadly, you're going to get then a whole whiff of joyous shots from the
Pile of torches. Just.
Pile of torches there. So you've got 7 guys.
Here
with
come the
14
twinkle
shots.
guns.
Hey, lethal hits against infantry. Let's go.
They are lethal hits against infantry. It hasn't come up yet.
These go wild.
One lethal.
We even got one lethal.
There was no
The first
play.
lethal of the day.
There was no play from Martin to deny Nathan's primary.
You're gonna get rid of this.
I think it's very hard to deny the bottom one.
And wounding on.
Yeah, but you
You
can't
need
just
a
fuck that one off
charge.
and let him get 5.
Pause.
Yeah, I think you're right. But it's
Because if they don't kill that Lycus unit,
Take 3.
they hold it. Well, no, sorry, there's 2 on there.
Lycus is last man standing.
Yeah.
Running out of aspect warriors.
That's that unit's finished shooting.
Does he not have any battle focus tokens to move?
yeah.
You can. There we go.
Do they? Yeah, I think.
Nah, sod it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you stress about it, dude.
No.
Okay.
This guy was shooting.
We are
next
over
then.
time.
Yeah, well, he's
but
good.
I think we
If
have
I
to
pull
let this
into
play
there, you
out
shoot
at this
him there.
stage.
Pull him back there, you shoot him with
Yeah.
other things shoot him.
Turn 5
Yeah,
should only take like
He's gonna have
a few
pleasant
minutes.
surprise. Main gun, last cannon.
With guards
Yeah,
shooting an
it's like-
Eldar's movement, it's going to happen regardless, I
I
think.
don't think that tank's got line on anything else. Because he's behind the wall. I can get my laser goofy.
I mean, it could always just be poking out the
You
other
can
side.
definitely see the Dark Reapers.
I think the Dark Reapers are doomed.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're stubborn.
How do you want to play it?
We're gonna, well, so make sure I kill this poor peasant. So, main gun onto him, las cannon onto him.
The little shots that way.
All the little shots that way, and the melters that way, and he's got hunter killer missiles.
Who doesn't?
Hunter killer missile him as well. Right.
Yeah, Hunter Killer, go!
We go for the main gun first of all.
Yourself hunter killers. Good.
Not
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's always
Vanquish
it.
cannon.
It's a one-shot gun, is it?
Yeah, it's one
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Strength fight.
Las cannon. That's quite good.
Yeah.
Last gun hits. Not lethal though.
Oh?
Oh my
For
lord!
fuck's
There's no way
sake.
Lickers gets away with this.
Missile.
Oh, that hits.
Wounds.
And this is why Vanquishers suck.
It fails. He's gonna re-roll it.
What a coward.
1 second.
Oh, yeah, 4. Ah!
Oh.
Hey,
Damage?
fuck you, Lucas.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, it's teasing me.
He's on 3.
Excellent.
Is he not re-rolling that?
Missile. Don't.
I don't know.
So that's
I reckon the
shots, so it's
commodore's
all that
gonna
way now.
Feel
go
that way
and
now.
punch
So
it.
let's go for. We're gonna start off with.
Or,
the
no, the
plasma-
real Chad player is a tech priest.
plasma
A
gun.
tech priest gonna run in chat.
He is a boss.
And then plasmas are strong.
Like-
Do guard tech priests get mad when you kill their vehicles?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
AP2.
You get 6 attacks if you kill a vehicle.
What?
So
Sorry,
he'll be 6 attacks,
God,
hitting
I
on
was
4,
gonna say,
strength 6,
yeah, so in
AP2,
that
damage
case,
2.
Holy shit, he hits so hard. What?
Of which I made 2.
Two die.
Have you seen the Iron Priest ones?
Yes, I have.
Stubborn
It's
gun,
4
the
attacks
same
at strength 8, AP2, damage 3. It's
Yeah,
just
they
like,
hurt.
ah.
This is the last of it, is it?
No, the last one.
From them, I mean.
Yeah.
AP what? 0, right?
0, 0, yeah.
1 guy. Is that 1 guy?
Joy. Okay, that's the end. That's him shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Who saboed?
Okay.
No one yet. He's not finished shooting.
This is tank then. Right.
Leave her there, she's gonna be fun.
We are going to main gun the Guardian.
Sorry, I thought you'd finished.
Okay.
We will plasma
You melt her, right?
melter. Melters and stubbers at them. Main gun at them. Las cannon and stubber. What's it? She's only just
You
involved.
just said the stubbers going out.
What was the challenge card again to score?
The challenge code was to put
model
2
of 2
units into
things
one.
shooting.
2 units shoot into 1 unit.
Instead, he's been put in
And
one.
they have to kill a model.
So it's the other way around.
And he has done that.
The 2 units. Those 2 units have shot one.
Oh,
unit.
by wounding
Yeah,
Lucas.
Kajan and the
Oh,
Vanquisher.
he's got it because
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They took all
Catch
off.
in there.
Yeah, 2 of them.
So
Right,
let's figure this out.
Main gun into them.
So,
Main gun into Guardian.
teleporting Lycus behind that building could have been
And Las
a real
cannon
big
into them,
denial.
just make sure he's dead.
Yeah.
And we're stubber the.
Just the stubborn into Fire Dragons. Okay. And the problem you got if you leave her there, she's going to cause an absolute bloody mischief.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I'll overwatch you on the charge and kill
So,
Harry.
so melters, las cannon into her.
Big
main-
gun into Guardians, stubbers into Fire Dragons.
Yeah.
What would you like to do first?
We are going to melter her to death first of all because she's annoying me.
I'll roger that.
Officially annoying me. The good news is we have got.
Officially
units.
annoyed.
Which is enough. And then,
She's not a monster, is she?
good goblin.
Well, she is.
Yeah, she's pretty
Technically
stabby.
She is, yeah.
We'll
So
go
you go
through.
through just.
4 up in runs.
4 units.
I've used my CPU reroll. How much damage is the melter?
She's dead.
Very good.
Oh, you're in melter range, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just goblin.
Okay, so she disappeared.
So that was the last cannon's gone and the melter's gone. The big gun into the Guardians and the
Big
stubber
gun
into
into
the
the
Fire.
Guardians.
1 hit. Guardians are -1 to wound because it's a warlock conquer.
So if Martin gets the extend, his Sabo, and Maj-
there's 10, is there?
get
There
11
is
points and only be 5 points behind Nathan.
One
Hold up.
becomes 2 becomes 4.
Then Nathan gets 5 primary, and Martin's almost guaranteed 15 primary.
So I get 3 for blast.
Yeah.
And I get
Yeah,
1 plus 1.
it's
That's actually
Going to go down to the wire.
Fucking on.
Which is miraculous if you think about it.
How so?
No, sorry.
Josh, you sound so done.
I just sorry. I've got really. Yeah,
Three?
sorry.
AP?
minus 3.
-3. I have a 4 up armor save. Goes to 6.
I'm gonna get a follow-up stream tomorrow where Josh plays both armies into himself.
At least 3 guys. Yeah. And then the
But the
stun
thing is,
the-
Josh
the
plays
thing,
both these armies, so
Which is, I imagine, what makes it so painful.
Warhammer self-pleasure.
Just the 4 hits.
Just the 4, you say?
Yeah.
Doing
And
too
then
much, you will go
3
blind.
is to wound. Just 3 wounds. 3 ups.
not in the way you think, though.
1 fire dragon bites it.
Lovely.
These fire dragons will not die.
Which is good because I only bought 5.
I mean, but
My other
they're
list.
not that important anymore.
No.
No.
And then last but not least,
Like once you get to like
anything else
turn
on
4 or
side?
5, it's like
not at the moment, no.
Not at the moment, no.
you really just
And
want to be in
actually,
range to
fire
score
in favor of the
objectives. To
Guardians, They can do it for free.
I think that Lumen Rust on that expansion is
So that shot.
damaged. So
That
if you
shot.
kill
No,
that,
that
it's
hasn't
gonna,
shot.
That's the shot. He's about to shoot.
I think you pick up everything else in midboard.
think
It's
there's
going to
anything
really
counted.
reduce Martin's ability to
He can still-
take and hold more
Yeah,
primary.
No, I think I pulled away now. The Guardians.
Well, there's
Oh, got a fire
you're never
attack.
getting anything on the top objective, and you've got to kill 3
You
units.
have no more shooting left. have you?
No, you're not.
Apart from that tank.
Half that tank.
Not without
Can I
Unless-
borrow a dice?
not without a charge, a crazy. Well, without 9-inch charge, which you could probably save a CP for.
So you're basically guaranteed that.
Yeah.
There's
I'll
not
grab the extra
much
movement.
he can put onto the middle, so he can make sure we take that.
All the help I can get.
And then the other middle one, he'll need to either block off this Lehman Russ
Sorry, Martin, carry on. You're not going to be able to.
and not have a unit die for it to consolidate on.
You've
Kill
got
all
the
these
side as
Katajan.
well if you want to do anything with it.
I think if Lehman Russ's
Comment sounds like a bit.
Tokyo drift round the corner, it can maybe touch 2 objectives.
It's a long bomb.
I think 2 Lumen Russes might get picked up this turn.
I think you're right, but I think
But I'm going to spend a CP to load up.
you can only teleport 1 Guardian unit there.
They don't need to teleport now.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
I think you do to get in
Charges.
range, right?
We'll do.
She's an inch back from the wall.
I think it's fine if you lose
Can't
2 Lehman
tank
Russes,
shock
because you need to lose 2 Lehman Russes and the Katajan.
And
I think you
Yeah.
do. I think you do.
Okay, that's it. That'll do.
Yeah, you think
So,
Hawks,
what's that
Guardians,
by the way? Oh, we're not
Guardians,
technical.
other unit
We'll
of...
do the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe you just haven't lost enough.
Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I think it's
Josh, we are ready to score.
yeah.
This
Oh,
stream
ready for
is
scoring.
So extend battle lines is hold your home objective and something in the middle. So you've done that.
Yeah.
Sabotage is ongoing with the Ogrin,
So the Ogren in the top's doing it. Okay.
Why?
and the challenger card's been achieved.
A Challenger card has been achieved.
He has 1 wound.
Okay, so that means you still get a Challenger card if you go into round 5. Yeah.
Because he didn't score Sabo yet.
Anyway,
It's 56 to you, 47 to Martin.
the challenger
Oh,
card
that's
is
hilarious.
not gonna be able to stop.
Actually, quite a low scoring game.
Oh, Barry.
Varies up, obviously.
Well, if you
Oh.
think about it, Hidden Supplies
All
kind
I
of
can
is a
do now
low scoring
stop
primary,
you getting on
because
objectives. That's my
even
only
if you're
answer at the same
to hold, you need at least 2
hold that
15s
one.
to score the max.
Okay, Nathan,
And
let's-
it's
let's hear
hard
Nathan's
to get.
logic here.
Oh god, that's a bold statement to say I'm applying logic.
Go on, we're listening.
I'm in, regardless of my secondaries, I'm in denial mode now. How many points lead have I got? Like 15, something like that? Not even? Less?
9.
9, shit, see? So I've
has
got to
full
stop Martin getting 15 primary. That's my priority, regardless of anything.
Yeah.
I've got to slow him down. So I'm thinking now about, I can't kill everything, so it's move blocks. It's what can I stop getting onto objectives, or what can I out OC, and what can I kill, rather than my secondaries. So I'm thinking...
Well, you might want to draw your secondaries.
Baroth going up and down, because I could use Baharoth as a speed bump to block the movement of a tank.
Oh, okay.
We haven't even got to secondaries yet.
Yeah, so if I keep him on the board, I can run him up to here and potentially stop
We're
something.
not even in a phase yet.
Yeah, but I have to think about this to deny
I'm
movement.
joking.
Yeah.
It's Nathan's turn, of course not.
There, I can get stuck in the middle there, block that off. If I kill that, then you can't really get to it.
I accidentally went to battle round 5, technically.
We are on battle round 5.
No? Still the end of round 4?
Oh, technically, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Barry's staying down.
Barry is staying on the table. Let's see what he
I have no choice.
He's going to get established locus behind enemy lines. I'm calling it.
That's
I mean, I can still just teleport a shit unit and do that.
Yeah, true.
So I'll be okay.
I'm teasing.
Come on, establish locus behind enemy lines.
Established locust.
Ah, you tease. What is it?
Marked for death.
Mark for death.
And, and recover assets.
So recover assets will go off at the end of my turn. That's quite pleasant, actually.
Amazing.
That's quite pleasant because that's
Marked
5 points I
and
can get.
Recover.
Pick 3 things you really
Oh,
don't want to kill.
recovers.
that could
Iffy.
quite
The
comfortably
3 things
11
I think
points.
are really difficult for you to kill
Mm-hmm.
is that tank.
I mean, but if you want to kill,
Oh, sorry, I
just
wouldn't have
stop
spent the
Martin,
CP for that.
and also use
for that loan up, I'll use
3
the 6.
units for recover assets.
I had a freebie for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Is your
Yeah,
score?
but there's a lot of chaffy shit on this.
So,
table.
what do you
61.
think? Talk to me, Goose.
Well, I think there's 3 things that.
So you teleport them
cause
2
you
Dark
problems
Reapers
is-
somewhere not to be shot in
comes the
between
Mark
zone.
Yeah, so we can go for that. We can go for him. And we'll
This?
Oh my
Go,
god.
that,
Okay.
yeah. We're going to go for him because I want you to be out in the middle of the nowhere.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
Yeah. They're too easy to kill because you've got something that can jump. And where's your walk spiders?
that. I can teleport any unit in my army.
It's an element of your army. So this is real quality move.
Can't teleport a Warwalker. That's a lie.
The scout over there.
He's on 1.
Yeah, but you've got to go over and get him.
You can see him from where he is.
I think his nose behind the building.
I still can't believe Martin chose the Ogre for.
Are those dark
Sabo.
Reapers on your home objective?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't need them to be anymore.
No.
I'm fine with Mark for Death and recover assets. Oh, I have to... I'm going to kill something you picked, but as a backup plan, let's say that tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Question,
Mark for
Josh.
Death is a rough one. Go on, for Martin. There's not a lot of pieces left. For round 5 is when you want to get Mark for Death. That's the best turn to get it. Sorry, Josh, you were going to ask a question.
I'll come around the front, brother.
How many secondary points is Nathan actually on? Does scoring 11 matter? Like, how many has he got left to score max?
Nathan, could you pass me your phone, please, for the scoring?
Yeah, I can do that in a second. Let me just move
That's a good
these
point.
little books around.
What it's really going to do is just
Yeah,
check
so the
that
second edition of our scoreboard should have secondary and primary separate, so we don't overscore secondary and don't overscore
So I
primary.
got 5 primary at the start of my turn for holding the top, which I haven't put on yet, and I've got
I haven't done that either.
Mark for Death and recover assets. So at the moment it's 61.44.
Great, that's exactly what I've got. But, oh yeah. Okay, so Nathan's on 26 secondary, so he can score, in theory, 14 secondaries.
That low?
Yeah.
Well, they haven't got enough. It's like I can only get like 10. So they're going to go
okay.
there.
I thought you'd be on more.
Yeah, me too. But didn't score much in the. Only scored 5 in the first. Only half of his secondaries.
Makes it going to advance. Cause
I mean, scoring 5 in the first turn's
Yeah, it's
fine.
I'm going to give him plus 2
Because
to
then
move
you
as well.
score,
So they go 16.
what, about 8 every other turn, and you should max
So
it.
that gives him a 19-inch move.
Yeah, he only scored
I-
5 in the
I'll
second
come
turn.
around to get them.
Yeah.
I hate this deployment type.
And then 9 and 7, which, 7's kind of like. If you can consistently get 7, you're happy. 9's the dream.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Feels very far. Far
Jesus
is that?
Christ.
Not going to be too close to enough.
How far do they move?
Plus 2 to move in an advance.
Oh, right. How far do they advance?
Oh.
3 inches, that's a 19-incher to get in there.
Okay.
And then he goes
That's
there. Off the Do you add overwhelming force? I don't know. I'll put him on the terrain feature to make sure that, because that was the one that was dodgily potentially one away. So we'll do that. They'll grenade that.
Oh, I might overwatch you first.
You can, but the grenade happens first.
Okay.
Because it's
is
immediately
right.
at the end of movement, and yours is immediately after movement as well, but it's my turn, so I choose when it layers.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool.
Unless you overwatched it when he started his move. But you
And
didn't
I was
see it.
all the way over there, so you couldn't have. So, do I get to go?
Go for it.
4 ups. 3 mortals, please, on that guy.
Yep.
Big Overwatch here.
So he's down to 6.
He's down to 6, so I can find a 6 on the dice.
Do you want to use one
I
of
can find
my
a
boobies?
9. I found a 6. He's the other.
I don't know if those vanquishes are actually any good at it. Probably not. But
So.
I don't think so. I wouldn't take this Overwatch. It's
No,
kind
I
of.
think they kill
You're
One
killing
up,
what?
got 2,
If you
that
kill
is
1 or
got
2,
5.
it doesn't matter. You have to kill like.
4 ups and 5
Most of them.
vulnerable saves.
Or-
Azeroth has a 2 up, 4 up.
yeah.
Actually, I'll switch these guys.
Yeah, you have to kill.
And Martin's dice seem to have left him after the first 3 turns.
So what's Overwatch?
I don't know. It's just been pretty average, right?
It's evened out,
It
yeah.
just doesn't. It just. No, I wouldn't even say even now. I would say mine's just rolled average after that, which is fine.
Treat yourself.
Like because that Lehman Russ, sorry, not Lehman Russ, but Rogue Dawn still rolled like what, all 4 ups for the fire dragons on reroll.
Okay, this one will overwatch just for good measure.
This one?
Yeah.
Talk.
I don't know whether this is going to be the best idea in the world, but we'll soon find out.
It's free real estate.
Indeed it is. So we start with a stub because stub
Okay,
is
let's
cool.
go for the Overwatch. Spend a CP.
Uno mas.
Down to 2.
1 hit.
And then a 3 up.
Here we go.
Yeah, no problem.
4 up. Actually, I'll take it on a guy in cover. Still dies. Lol.
Then we go to the melters. Melters are always quite fun in this situation,
Oh, yeah. Not today, they're not.
but we didn't want to do those ones out the dice.
His dice have
Yeah, but-
inverted.
Last cannon, they're always fun.
Yeah, but it's like you're trying to look for 6s. They're very
So
fickle.
that's it. Okay, nothing out there. Okay, that gives me freedom of the press. Now I can just kind of fuck around. Okay. That's on full with a big old invulnerable save, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that move block is nice. There's a lot of just random shots coming in now. I think a lot of this going to get picked up in mid board.
Yeah,
Plus the
no,
movement.
no way to really react.
And then there's also Overwatches to look out for as soon as you move, because you have to move. And charges, like this Guardian squad just could doesn't even have to shoot a Catajan, could just charge him.
True.
Kill at least what, 7? How Warlocks turn out.
Quagan's going to come forward as well. I need 12 inches from out the range. So yeah, I don't need to do anything fancy here. Let's get him on there as well. Oh, you have a tech priest in there.
We do.
I'm just going to do this. It doesn't need to, I'll just put him there. Charge it then.
Yeah,
That Commissar's annoying.
I like it.
Needs to go away.
He's cool.
No, because he could score some
This
shit.
is where you just use every arsenal you have, every bit of extra movement, charges, and
Do you know what? I don't need.
just try and block up as many lanes as possible.
Make it. Oh, those Dark Reapers need a battle shock test. Apologies. Lovely. Okay. So I need to throw something that way. Something back this way. That's my home objective. That's deployment zone. Unless I can find a better place to put something.
Alright, we're gonna have to call it soon, guys. We're gonna
Sorry.
speed it up.
Sorry. Yeah, and then Aeldari and his mates. If I go there, +2 movement on them as well.
So, I'm guessing what is it? Was it the 3 tanks that got marked for death?
It was not actually. It was the Bulgrin in the top on the 1 wound. It was the tank in the centre, the Vanquisher behind the first one, which is screened off, and it was the priest in the middle of the board.
So what's going to happen now is
He chose the Bulgrin on 1 wound.
Yes.
Dark Reapers.
The one that's also doing Sabo.
So we'll come to it.
Yes.
Yes, who's also worth 8 points of secondaries.
Martin.
I know.
Oh, plus 1 to wound.
That decision is yeah.
Martin.
Plus 1
That's 8 points per
to
swing.
hit
That.
against them.
That's the game.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
What did you
But-
mark for death? This guy.
You look back.
Yep.
Should have grenaded him. Ha! That would have been dead.
Need to see him.
Nah, couldn't have. Thank you. Good man. Right, so plus 1 to wound against this. They're going to recover assets. I'll figure out the rest as I go. We'll start with this Dark Reaper squad's going to shoot this Bulgrin.
Yep.
So if I kill him, you don't get you don't get sabotage.
To be fair, the Dark Reapers could just low roll.
So
Yeah, but you don't give them the chance, right?
3 hits.
There you go.
2's to wound. No, 3's to wound. 2 T6, right?
T6.
Please.
Uno mas.
One four.
I'm going to
Come on, Martin.
I
1
think
4.
you
CP
Who
reroll
used
that.
to
CP reroll.
He's re-rolling it. Yeah.
Yeah, surely.
2 of them.
2. 2 4-ups. For 8 points.
Nah, it's dead.
CP
Just
reroll.
roll 3, feel no pains. Okay, good man.
Nice.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
The
That would have
War
lost
Walker will
you the
finish it
game.
off, I reckon.
Choosing
The
that
War
Mark
Walker will
for
finish
death
it
was
off.
mental.
Oh, you didn't choose that for Mark for death.
He did.
Come on, Warwalker, see
Did
it.
you?
No, did they?
Oh yeah, shit.
Because he was doing sabotage
Oh,
and his
yeah, yeah.
8 point swing.
Well, I'll come back to that in a minute. So the
Yeah, because it's a case of like,
Guardian brick.
No, it's the
you either get to recover or you get an 8-point
Scout
swing.
Walker
What's the Scout Walker?
is the mark for
For
death.
that target.
Oh, the Scouts mark.
I can't
okay,
get to
thank
that.
God.
So the Guardian
You're
brick.
gonna get marked for death
I'm going
anyway,
to
I
put.
guess.
Well, I'm going to put Fuigan into that. So Fuigan and his mate.
What else is
Hitting
doing
on
recovering
2s
mines?
because of.
So he's
yeah.
got
How
recover
you doing
from
recover?
the Warwalker.
I haven't decided with which units yet. This unit definitely is.
Okay,
And-
what is that?
Oh yeah.
That's a 2-man Dark Reaper squad. They
Oh,
passed battle shock and they
Ah,
teleported.
nice. Okay, cool.
That's what he teleported. Okay, now
Yeah,
he's
plus
not
one to against
teleporting.
it.
That's nice. Yeah.
That's a good choice.
Ooh, and how much?
So, Holdmore at the end of Martin's turn. I'm looking.
So who's
Then again, actually, no. No, sorry. The it's gonna go there actually.
gonna go there?
No,
Well, Nathan's completely come off that second
that's there.
objective.
That's gonna go there. My
Yeah.
apologies.
That's gonna go there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fuigan is making
But
that.
Fugan will just charge
Nice
the
one, hit.
priest, and he might be even far away because he's only like
And then
U6.
6 into consolidate.
No, I'll take the
Because
mark.
Nathan doesn't need to be on it.
So you're not gonna use that yet. So you're holding
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but it's
hitting
it's denying the hold
twos for
more.
Fuigan
If you can
first.
hold on there as well, it's
Hit.
another thing he's got to get on top of.
Wounding on 3s, wounding on 5s. No, wounding on 4s because it's the lance. Okay, that one goes through. Reroll. Cool, both go through. One is melt to 6, one is melt to 3.
Now melt to 6,
Nice.
melt to 3.
Nah.
Nice.
Oh, Martin.
That's
cheeky.
huge. Yeah.
Those check priests.
Yeah, they are
They bargain.
annoying as fuck. I am going
God.
to then CP with
Swap
the Guardians
45
to grenade
points?
attack priest.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Loan up. A 4-up in bud.
He's dead. 3 mortal wounds. So I get marked for death for killing the attack priest?
Attack priest is dead.
Cool, that's marked.
I forgot to
Oh,
put
that was
the,
marked
I
for
forgot
death.
to put your bloody
That's fine.
secondaries on the bloody screen. My God, it was
No
marked for
wonder
death
I'm
and
struggling
what?
for points here.
Oh,
Mark for death and then recover assets.
okay, yep.
Mark for death's decent there.
10th beers.
So now he hasn't got to kill the Bulgrin. It's a 3 for
Barbaroth and
6
his mates
exchange.
are going to recover assets.
Didn't
The
they
Walker's
advance?
going to recover assets, so I'll get recover 5.
You know what? Them Hawks should have bombed.
Didn't the
I
Hawks
don't think
advance?
they
The
need-
Guardian squad
Yeah, but he
is
still
going to
bomb when
pump.
they advance.
No, he did said recover, I think.
So first of all, we'll do Eldrad's Flamer squad into this tank. Is he a commander or is he just bloke?
But if
He's
they,
just a standard bloke.
Standard bloke. Well, I'm plus
I
1 to
don't know
wound,
if they
so we've
can
got 4 Flamers.
use their grenades out of line of sight.
Yeah, they can't.
Okay.
12 shots plus 8 is 20 shots.
Plus Nathan also has this random battle shot 3 CP. You
Yeah,
just
you can still
battle shot
use.
something.
I'm going to. I can't spend anything else.
But Martin's not used.
You can't.
Auto
You
pass.
wouldn't be. You can't auto pass it though.
No,
Oh,
it's,
is it not?
it's
Command.
not in the
Yeah.
battle shock step.
Give me 12, mate.
Okay.
80 uno.
There we go.
Oh, I got him.
1,
1,
2,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
to a wound.
Does he explode though? Now I've recently been on the receiving end of a pretty bad explosion that cost me a game.
This.
It's not today.
Ooh.
Nope.
Martin needed that to go off.
Damn it, it's only D6, right?
Gaz is Chaos Knight, so one of them exploded and killed
Still,
half an
gets 4.
army. There was the other
Yeah, we
half.
might have killed his own bloody sabotage.
Okay, so they are
That would be hilarious.
Yeah,
If it
true,
was six.
So the Guardian squad hasn't gone yet. I'm going to put the flamethrowers here.
No, just charge him.
No, flamethrowers into the Lumen Rush. Oh, shit, I don't know what
You can take the man off Space Wolves. You can't take the Space Wolves out of the man.
Flamethrowers
I love it.
into them. Everything into them.
Look, it's like you could kill the Lever Russ
So,
and
start with the Bright Lance.
kill the Catachan, I think.
Hits. Wounding on a strength 12, 11, so 3. Yep. I'm going to 6 that.
Auto 6 the wound instead of the damage. It is nice, that little combo.
Doesn't pay off because Martin
Fucking
rolls
hell.
fucking well.
Damn.
6 shots in the Farseer, 1 shot. 2s. And 5. Okay, and then everything else into the Catachan. Actually, no, I'll put a Flamer and 2 blokes into the comms.
It annoys me how
Actually,
shit
just-
Eldritch Storm is.
Oh, it's so bad.
It's so shit.
It's awful.
Isn't there a
So 7
+1
shots
damage
on the
enhancement in one of the things that's
Yeah.
okay on it?
Yeah. But it's 4, it's like 35 points.
6 to
It's
81.
utterly ridiculous.
See, the problem Nathan's going to have now is if he charges William and Russ,
And then 2 Flamers.
it
and
can just
4
take
Guardians.
a Desperate Escape to go over the
12
top
shots on the Flamers.
and score the objective.
Goes to 16 shots.
I don't think he'll think to do it.
You should.
Yeah. I'd probably forget. I'm not talking about Nathan, sorry. Nathan's in the middle of his game. We're forward
if he-
projecting. Sorry, the guy's looking at me.
It kind of screws me a bit with the whole more though, because they could then just reactive move onto the
Catachan's at 81.
home.
13 and 6.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
knock
true.
cover.
Yes, they will get spare 5-ups. It
What?
doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter for that lot.
They're gone. So any shooting left.
What a turn.
So recovering, recovering, recovering. So we're now on charges.
What was recovering in the middle? Sorry.
The Warlock squad. Without Dread.
Oh.
going to charge.
No, what's recovering?
2-man Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Hawks.
They advanced.
They advanced.
Oh shit. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
it's just the War Walker, so I'll get recover for 3.
Yeah, yeah.
I needed the Hawks to advance to get the grenade into
At that point, just
the block movement. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
sacrifice I have to make.
No, it's fair, it's fair.
The Guardians are going to charge the tank.
don't fail it, Nathan.
Just the tank.
I think he's going to forget about that tech priest as well behind the building.
Hmm
No, I don't think so.
So there's
Believe.
quality 6s.
Do you know what? I should have been using the dice all night. And 6 is enough. Farseer goes there to base. There. Just sort of start
Be able to do that.
boys, don't we?
Let's see.
Needs to block the base off first. Yeah. There you are.
There we go. Now it's legal. But really, you should block it off first and then do.
What are you going to do?
The easiest way to do it is just measure what can actually touch.
Okay.
Because you can use, like, you can move your back unit first, so you can block even
Yeah.
the models that could touch from touching.
Was
Um,
in range of
and
it.
then just sprint off somewhere else.
Fair enough. Do you want to lift the wall up just
It's pretty hilarious.
No, you remembered the tech priest.
go in?
Ah, okay, good.
Not an issue.
That's my Nathan.
That's our
That's my
vice
vice
captain.
captain.
Fucking same.
Any more for
Oh my god, this game's been agony.
This is, yeah. It's horrible. It's hard, isn't it? Imagine being in the room.
Before you can swing first. Go 6 attacks.
Yeah, if I couldn't vent my frustrations, I think I'd.
But the fair dues, like, I feel like I learn so much when I'm sitting here watching this, though.
Yeah. Because when else do you ever watch a full game of 40k
Yeah.
that you're not involved in?
Yeah, and it's like watching it and fuck. You know, especially with
You also-
there's 3 people putting insights into this. Oh,
Yeah, you don't miss as much. You have a lot of extra time to think as well.
Also the top down.
Oh, there. Oh,
Yeah,
so-
so Flagon was just
I find the top down view helps a lot.
I was actually
Um,
bringing my tank.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
I've not been keeping up with the CP. Ben will be annoyed.
Ben said Martin
I-
needs new dice. The amount of consistent ones is incredible. He clearly did not watch the first half of the stream.
No, he did not. The dice always come around. In my opinion, it's better to have all 6s at the beginning.
A dice do giveth and a dice do taketh.
Good. Right, are we going into turn? You've got
So I can recover assets to 3.
Yeah.
Mark for death to 5.
69, magic number.
Moral victory.
So Martin now needs. So you get Sabo, who's on 50.
Yeah,
So game-
Martin is now.
Martin could fucking do this.
You need to get
Fucking come
19
on, Martin!
points this turn.
Okay.
Okay, so at the start of my
No, it's WTC.
Yeah.
I'm going to battle shock.
Martin needs.
He needs 14
No, it's not
points.
WTC points.
Oh, I'm allowed to battle shock. So if I've got line of sight with a psychic, I can battle shock a model. So I'm going to battle shock.
Rocking his battle shock.
At any command phase, at any point, so I can do it when it's to stop you doing insane bravery, because insane bravery only happens in the battle shock phase or step. I'm going to battle shock. How fast can I go?
10.
Can I go
Je
through
ne
all?
sais pas.
Well, let's look at the card.
Is battle shocking a bit death
I'm
riders?
gonna battle shock this unit -1.
Okay.
What?
You doing it?
So they are battle shock.
That was mental. Nothing?
I guess he can
Oh no, it's
never
good
hold
actually,
his...
because now he can't. Oh yeah, he's got a
home.
tech priest there though.
Yeah, Tech Priest goes, I'm on.
Tech priest moves, mortal wound.
Yeah, I would have battle shot with Tech Priest.
That means it's go to you, Martin, for secondaries. So let's get you a.
And the challenger card.
Gaunts, and Gaunts goes to obviously in this.
Just in case you get something useful.
Well, he only needs 14 points to get a 10-10.
No, this is battle points singles,
Right. Opportunistic
It's-
strike.
isn't it? Isn't, oh,
No, for the league is
oh yeah,
T
fuck
is
the league,
WTC.
Yeah, WTC. Of course it is.
Shooting phase, one unit army,
Sorry, I'm
not
thinking.
using
I'm
You
getting
made the league, Josh.
I'm getting the WNC. I'm getting the WNC
It's a league.
RTTs mixed up with the league.
Free grenade.
So I get a free grenade or
He gets a free grenade.
Just go check the league stats. Josh is on like 100, 200
Yeah,
points.
Josh has now got 100 nils.
You have to kill 2 models in 2 separate units.
You have to kill 2 models in 2 separate units to get 3 points.
That's not impossible.
Doable.
It's nice.
That's dead, right?
that's dead.
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's give us I've got
Ben,
sabotage.
for your information, I've only had 6.
Josh, sabotage for 3 for Martin's last turn.
So I've done it.
Okay. Oh, it's already
That's why you're on 50 points. You need to find 19 to get.
14.
Well, actually, you need to get 14 for a draw. WTC draw.
You've got him.
But if
So he's
you
already.
don't get 20, I'll be very disappointed.
Okay. 20 it is.
Because
Establish
that's
local
I can
moral
see
victory.
exactly what.
Which is a free win because you've already got commissar with it. And assassination, you got to kill character.
Oh, the dream is alive.
Dream is alive.
So
I
let's
don't see
what
what
was
you-
it? Assassination and
Establish locus, and he's got Gaunt's Ghost in the sky. So that's 3D.
Assassination's a bit of a
The Locust is
trick.
6.
I would redraw Assassination.
Yeah.
2 up 4 up.
I don't intend and actually.
5
I guess you can.
2 up 4 up. 2 up
You just
4
don't
up.
have the consistent damage anymore.
2 up 4 up and then dead.
So first of
So
all,
you
you're
gotta
on
take a
2
desperate-
CP, Martin. Sorry, before we move on, you've got some battle shocks to take
We have
and
some
some decisions to make.
No, I should,
Right. This is true.
I should be on 2 because I should use a Strand of Fate dice
So-
instead of the command point to battle shock.
I will roll the Bolgrin just for his battle shock.
Oh, because you might. Oh, you don't get primary yet, but yeah. So and the Sentinel needs one as well because he's on 1.
Yeah, but I will.
Insanely
That's
bravery
brave
is
you.
way.
Inside voice.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So let's do
Inside voice.
Oops, sorry.
the
You talk to yourself
Like
there?
me.
Bolgrin.
Oh,
It's
right.
myself. trying
Baldwin.
to stop myself.
Shit herself.
Fine,
Yay!
You
Oh,
lucky bastard.
Skill.
Skills.
If you'd have failed, I'd have punched you.
I think he says he's not all pass one of them.
I didn't say
Yeah,
bravely
like,
on the.
you get to roll one, Josh, and see if you
Ben,
pass.
are
And then you
going
can
to
also
take
pass
it?
the other.
No,
Yeah.
but this is the one that was the one he needed to pass.
Yeah. He has 2 things on.
Oh, for the... No,
Doesn't matter.
that Ogren really
Not
can't
that
move.
play. Well, it
Go
can.
listen to them. Do the thing.
Well, if it does, it'll get Psychic Grenaded.
From
Yeah, they are shocked though.
The Warlock that's behind the terrain.
If he does that, then he can just move the
no,
tech priest onto his
has to
home.
be within 9.
Don't listen to him. He's just chatting through other stuff.
I'm not talking to you
Yeah.
guys.
I know. So
Okay,
just tell
right,
Martin,
fine.
carry on.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not
brilliant
talking
stuff.
to the players.
Right,
Like,
so we just need to kill
Josh,
some
what do you want me to do?
peasants
Shut the fuck.
There's a
That
warlock.
removes...
Remember, there's a
Warlock
warlock.
behind that build.
It's all the way over there.
Yeah, in the middle.
So, sorry, it
middle.
was
Okay, he's gonna-
Locus and
So he's established
you're locking it
focus,
in.
we've sorted him out.
Assassination. You keeping assassination?
Well, to be fair,
Josh.
he's within range.
Oh my god. I told them to ignore me and they're
It-
actually ignoring me now. Did you take assassination for sure?
He's taking it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Got
we-
it, okay, locking it in.
Lock that in.
Okay.
Since I'm still alive, I can do take aim.
Sorry, I just don't want to have to go through the fiasco of
Right, and these guys.
redrawing.
I would I
don't
think
think
I would
anyone
have
will come over
redrawn
again.
Assassination.
Oh, so it is actually
Yeah,
something
same.
else, yes,
There
we
is
can
something on that.
do it.
If you're gonna try and drop
It's-
one.
No, here he is.
How many OC have you got on that?
Oh, he's got a warlock back there. Keep forgetting about that little bastard.
Businessman.
Yeah, that's the thing that'll stop our Ogren from
So you've got two.
going anywhere near that objective.
We can-
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
how far
This,
can we-
The Centaur can maybe do it if it runs.
yeah,
No,
so
but I can
fancy.
take
that
Overwatch.
central objective,
You can
that's
take it.
More wounds.
dragged off to the top right there. That's got a
Right,
warlock
so
behind it
we
for people
are
watching now. So
Oh,
inside
don't do it.
Way. How
Yeah.
far is- what's the range of Psycho Overwatch?
If you get to within 9, so you
9.
can't touch that objective without me catching you.
Well, to be fair,
I've had to come
on
in here,
the
boys.
basis
I'm
that-
so
that's-
anxious watching this YouTube stream.
that's the end of
I
the
need
turn.
I need to watch this live.
Might as well try it.
oh, here he is.
I am going to go.
Bed
Maybe
late's
just
come
go-
in last minute.
Right, so he's going to go for 6.
I can't watch.
Steal all our thunder, I
It's
see.
objective.
This is too.
Oh, he's doing it. Martin! Oh, Martin!
It's like Overwatch.
Martin!
Oh, he's still watching.
He's automatically dead.
Is he?
No, he's automatically dead. That is.
Oh,
Oh no, he did.
It doesn't
feel no
matter.
pains! Feel no pains!
I've still got that one left.
He does have the other pains.
This guy's
He might save all 5!
Oh.
objective.
Out of the way. Yep.
Wait, you've got established locus.
Yeah, and he's got a commissar right at the back.
Oh, you've got a commissar at the back.
Oh, the commissar! The commissar's doing it!
I forgot about the commissar. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. He's
I'm
used his
sorry,
psychic grenades. If he
Martin.
puts the
I'm
if the tech
sorry.
priest goes on his home, he gets 15.
He's been chatting shit about you in the chat. Not
No
realising
one's
it.
chatting shit about anyone.
No flamers, is there?
The
Wait,
tech
he's
priest,
right.
Not today.
the tech priest can go on his
I've done
home.
Overwatch.
No, I've done.
Well, no.
psychic grenades, I haven't.
Nathan owns his home and a middle one, and another middle one.
Well, I need to be just
There
about
is
at the end of
one
it.
play here.
Ah, he does.
Yeah, but he's got. He just needs 10 for
He
the.
needs a tank to
Desperate escape.
Can I be over 12?
pass.
So I can be.
Do you reckon if I
And
shout
then
loud
he
enough,
needs-
Martin will hear me?
And then he needs Nathan not to battle focus his guardians anywhere.
Oh yeah. That's a good point.
And then
You've got to remember those battle focus.
He can't not get a
Yeah,
draw.
they
at
do
this-
catch people out, so you've got to remind each other there's fair play. Just so you know.
I've been doing it all game.
You
and
have.
Now when it really matters, you're telling me to tell him how to stop him doing things.
No. No,
It's
I don't. I'm not talking
it's
about what you think I'm
impossible.
talking about.
Okay.
Possible for him not to get a draw from this point.
But he's
Well,
got. He's got.
Yeah, you
Flush,
can't.
he's
I'm staying out of this.
assassination's kind of hard
I
to
can't see
do.
it, I can't get actually out
There's
of 12.
Fugan,
Yeah.
but
How much is Locus in your home worth? In the opponent's home worth?
And then-
Why do you need to be
It's
outside of
9.
12?
Low not.
oh, it's 4.
He's making.
Oh, so he's guaranteed draw.
That's what he's got 10 on primary.
Okay, he's
4
guaranteed a draw now.
contest. He
Where's
can't
his other
beat
5
him.
from primary?
Top.
Yeah,
got-
that's 5.
Okay, Karen.
The bottom's got the gaunt on it.
And he's got the
Oh, 10.
top one. So he's got
And
10
then-
on primary.
Then he does Locus for 6. So that's
Locus-
for 4, sorry.
Locus for
Well,
4.
yeah, I know,
That's
we can't
14.
kill whatever it is.
And that's a
To
draw.
be fair,
Yeah.
It's chill. It's chill.
That's a draw,
honestly.
yeah.
There's lots of
And then
play
he could
around
get-
here, but it's inevitable what
Doesn't-
the result is.
So he,
Doesn't he have a
So to
challenge?
get the
I
win,
know.
you need
he doesn't need to be
assassination and the...
The challenger.
How much? Yeah, that's fair.
I've got 2 OC on it.
No, it's always a draw. You
We
can't
just,
win.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Challenge card gets him 3. Takes his
Because
home.
you-
Extra 5.
But
I'm just getting excited.
Oh,
with
the
possible.
challenge card! I forgot about the challenge card.
I'm going to go.
I think you just forget about it.
He still gets to shoot his tanks, doesn't he?
He does
pick
still
up,
get to
yeah.
shoot that.
He can
So
pick
Martin
up
needs to score what? 20.
Overwatch in combat.
4 points to get a win.
25. He needs to be 6 clear. So
Tech Priest
25,
advancing
yeah.
onto the objective.
Makes it.
nice.
I've got to
Okay,
Overwatch
I like it.
with Fuegan.
Fagan's going to Overwatch. He's going to chance it.
I haven't got a choice.
1-6 on 2 dice. What are the odds, Josh?
Well, he
where's my
no, you do the
H2?
split shots and get sustained.
Yeah. Sorry?
Can I, oh, there it is. Yeah. So I'm going to use Fuegan's beam weapon.
There you go. He's
Yeah.
thought of it.
Give me so little credit.
No, I was giving Josh positive
So
affirmation.
Fuegan's got 3 shots with sustained hits, and then the black dice is a rando dude.
Pretty good
with
chances
a melt
here.
again.
Pretty good chances here.
Fuegan sustained
There it.
twice.
Oh yes, he missed.
That's 6 shots with sustained hits because sustained 2.
This is where Overwatch is good. For
Strength
these
8,
random ass at the end of the game. Screw your scoring.
5 AP 3.
So easy. How many invons has he got? Oh, he doesn't get anyone. Okay.
He has a no.
He has got an invon.
Oh.
He has a 5 with Invon.
Chance 5 AP 3. It's not enough. He takes 4.
Fucking close though.
Is it 2 each? Is it 2 damage each?
Wow. I think he only has 2
3.
wounds.
3 damage each.
Oh, 2. No,
No, he has 3
wounds.
wounds.
Oh, hang on, 18 inches.
Has he got 5 plus invon?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's damage 3. You're in melter range. So
Damage
each
three.
one's
Okay,
3.
Okay, fine. That's fine. I've still got one more option.
The
I don't think that made any difference, so does it? Because it.
No, it's not that.
Well, it's the difference between a
You can't go
15
through all.
and.
No, I can charge you if you're only one man left.
That is a
Yeah.
very good point.
Also, can I talk about how many draws we've had in this league?
Wipe out the rest of this.
Right.
Yeah, we've got a
People
lot already.
need to stop drawing.
We've not had that many draws. We've just had the same.
Yeah,
Why can't
people
everyone
have
be
the
like
draws.
me and
Yeah.
win?
It's just Steve and Nick
Right, we start
constantly.
off with
Why
You
can't
look-
people just lose? Lose with grace.
It's another game where the challenger cards have got the draw.
Yeah.
Just take the challenger cards away, and it's a win to Nathan.
3 hits. But that's probably gonna
Which
hit.
it's got
So
to
they are. They
Yeah, 'cause
have,
it'd be a 9-point difference.
they are. There's been about 5 draws so far that are purely down to challenger cards. So
Yeah,
they're having an impact.
Then we will melter.
which is not
Oh,
good. I don't want them to have an impact. I want them to be useless, like
Alright, you like that?
Secret Missions was when we got nerfed, and the other system that I forget about.
I would say.
I think the only benefit is that everyone benefits the same. Versus there was a few armies where it was not really annoying when you think you've won the game, and then
Way too successful.
all of a sudden they pick up 20 on the last part of the game.
I want to shout out Jordan for this, because in Manchester, before Secret Missions got nerfed,
Don't too.
he scored the commander on home objective 5 out of his 5 games.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
And the last
it
guy
worked
was-
too well for some
He doesn't
armies
want
and
him
not
to live.
beneficial for
Hit.
others.
Oh, he doesn't want to kill Baharoth here.
That's a 1 now.
Wounds.
Oh Jesus.
Yes!
Oh, Baharoth died. That was a disaster for Martin.
Ah, well, that was
It gets him assassination.
It
That's
does get him
assassination, yeah.
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 But it would have been. Sorry, I'm just always thinking about the win
This guy then tries the assassination.
because I figured he was going to
You've
get
already got it.
assassination
Oh,
here.
I've already got it. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't need to kill him.
Look, in
I'm a
terms of what you can
tank
actually
even
score at this
see him.
point, what is doing any more shooting
So what you
matter?
do to stop to get the big score here is those. Sorry, it's already foregone conclusion. I'll wait for him to finish there.
The Death Riders are battle
Assassinate.
shots.
Have you
Yeah,
finished your
sure.
movement phase?
Yeah,
They
we
are,
have
yeah.
to do now, I'm saying we don't need to do any fighting because
Nope,
there's
it's
nothing more
on.
that needs to be done.
Correct. So let's talk this out. Let's listen to the players on this one.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
guys, what are you doing?
So you've got Assassinate, you've got Establish Locus. What was
Yeah.
the other one?
Opportunistic strike.
What was the rules on that one?
That was 2 models from 2 different units destroyed in 1 turn.
From 2 different units.
Yeah.
Dead guy.
Dead guy. Sorry, do you need to shoot him?
You do need to try and shoot Fuegan, otherwise you can't score it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he does need to
you
actually
need to
shoot
shoot
Fuegan, otherwise he doesn't score
Guardian.
a challenger card.
Well, yeah, the Guardians are right next to him.
And they still got that charging as well.
Okay, so we'll safely assume
So
that you're going to
gonna
get that.
2, yep. So I got the challenger card.
Okay, let's score it up.
Got assassination,
And you hold.
and we've got established locust.
Yeah.
And he's
You hold
primary
2
as well.
objectives.
How much on primary?
He holds.
The Hills is home. He holds 2 in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he only holds 2, so you get
I get
15.
15.
Couldn't stop it.
Armor, Death Riders.
Left Riders
And
and Battle
is-
Shock, but the Lehman Rosses over that objective.
Correct.
Oh.
Hang on, which
Yeah,
one is it? Oh, yeah.
3. Oh my god.
Oh,
You've
so
either just
Nathan's
squeaked it or it's
actually
a close draw.
Lost.
It's unbelievable.
Wait, no, Nathan holds. Does he have hold more?
No.
Does Nathan hold
Nathan only
more?
holds
2
two.
objectives.
Just
Nathan.
two.
Oh,
Oh,
God, because
One,
he
two.
shot Barry off.
Because he shot
Oh
him.
my god!
And
Martin
I
won!
got 3.
the Barry kill.
Guys,
him,
go to the
him
end.
nine-
I will tell you the scores.
Oh, fucking hell. There you go.
Okay, gents. Get ready for the reveal.
He scored max.
In a way. Fucking great game, yeah.
Oh god, wait there. I was just looking at your crotches there. That's a bit disturbing. There we go.
That's after midnight on the stream.
After midnight. That's a pay-per-view, I'm afraid. So anyway, the score is, gentlemen, after that, unbelievably not. I've got a massive headache, and it's not just the beer. It is 69 points to Nathan. 77 to Martin. That huge turn where he just picked every.
scored
We didn't see the
28.
Yeah, 28 points in the last turn, I think.
12 on challenge.
Mental.
Was it 12 challenger points?
27
Nine.
points.
9 on
it
challenger
was.
points,
He got the 9
Nine.
challenger
which
points.
got
on
him
his
the
own.
win.
Yeah. So what we've learned from that is it pays to not win the game throughout the game. It is just 2 whole WTC points. When you're going first in this sort of matchup, you've got a pressure to try and stop the 15, so you've got to score high because you're not getting it late.
Yes.
But by doing that, he's getting the 15 and 6 to 9 challenger points on top. I don't know what the solution realistically is to that, apart from me sit back, at which point I get obliterated anyway. It's...
I don't know. That was a blinder,
yeah.
honestly. I honestly think that
Genuinely thought I had it. Like
Yeah.
up until about midway through turn 4, I thought I had it.
you did have it. You were pushing, but it was just always slightly out of reach, because ultimately,
You're getting 3 every turn on top.
yeah.
Turn- Yeah,
Sorry.
Bottom of turn on hidden supplies is massive.
Yeah,
That
bottom of
15.
turn, yeah, it's huge. That much OC as well, that much firepower. You didn't have the tools to deal with the tanks, so they were always going to be left at the end of the game. There's always going to be quite a few tanks left at the end of the game.
I'm surprised I got 3 of them out of the way with only 1 unit of fire dragons in play, to be honest.
Yeah, and there was a few. I think there was a misplay from my point of view on the placement of the dragons, like the Rogaldorn.
Oh, the first time, yeah, I thought I had it. I
Yeah.
didn't check. That was on me.
But you didn't get punished too badly for that. You only lost.
Oh, I would have been battered if I hadn't had the... Like, I know there was only 3 fire dragons left, but the 6 to 9 damage one of them getting through can put out
Yeah.
was enough to help me chip away through the other tanks.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, we knew version 3 is not as good as version 9.5, but I
Well,
think
and you know.
version
Martin's
12 is
version 12,
elite.
He's several versions ahead of you.
Yeah, he's done so much more iteration, and yeah, it was a really close game. But again, it's just one of those things. As Eldar, it's difficult to pressure,
Yeah.
and you have to when you go first in this matchup.
I think really importantly, the pundits were right.
Which ones?
The pundits about the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all the commentary that the commentators put originally about
Yeah.
the list in terms of when they saw it for the first time.
We did recognise that version 12 would allow many 6s to be rolled, as is the plan.
Yeah.
So yeah, it works out pretty well. I mean, it was swingy both ways, wasn't it? In like early game, loads of saves. Late game, I was keeping it in, but yeah, it was tight.
I just can't wait for version 13.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something to
everyone-
reflect on.
No one can beat
Commentator
version
Josh.
13.
We're waiting for version 13. That's all he's going to say.
I got 12A.
Yeah.
I thoroughly recommend 10
I
and
think,
rapid
in
ingress
my
in Rough Riders,
opinion,
dude.
that guard list into that Eldar list has the opportunity to really win big.
Yeah.
So I think
I was
watch-
worried 15-5, probably. I was thinking that was probably what's going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's hard to beat that Eldar list massively because it's uppy downy nonsense. At the same time, you were very conservative pushing up. I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Ultimately, you only had one unit that could really hurt you properly.
Yeah, Fire Dragon's the only thing. I had to cobble together +1 to wounds,
Yeah.
+1 to hits, additional chip damage,
Yeah.
and that was only putting the rest of my army on wounding it on like tanks on 4s, not pushing it to 3s or 2s. So yeah,
And Martin's 4+ invulns were
oh
absolutely
mega,
incredible.
absolutely
For
magnificent.
the first half, at least.
Yeah, but
Okay.
all good. Angry cat.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, what I'm going to say is, what's your highlight from that game, Nathan?
To be honest, I don't have like a specific highlight moment. I think I think I played it like well, do you know what? Blowing up the Rogaldorn because he was getting on my tits. Like I think finally getting that out of the way. Do you know when you worry that you overcommit to killing something? But Martin made enough saves that it wasn't overcommitment, so I didn't feel too bad.
It didn't look like overcommit from where I was standing.
I was worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I wanted more commitment.
pretty good.
Yeah.
The Lycus suicide charge was pretty good. I was pretty pleased
Josh
with
was disappointed you didn't put more Wolfen into that charge. To be honest with you.
that. Do you know what? Next time I will be adding 2 squads of Wolfen to my Eldar list as brainwashed slaves or something. We'll find a way to make it lore friendly, but. Yeah.
Martin, how about you? What were your highlights?
Gaunt's Ghosts are finally. Although every time I've taken them, Gaunt's Ghosts have basically sat at the back, or done like the odd thing.
One or two things.
Never done it. This is the first time they've actually won me a game.
Yeah. I could never come back to deal with them. I had so few playing pieces left.
Yeah.
I had to leave them there, otherwise I couldn't deal with
And
mid.
they literally did win you that game.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
They
Yeah.
literally did. So that's fair point.
I've got a favourite moment.
Josh Burns' favourite moment. Go ahead.
That Bulgrin surviving to do the Sabo
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the command re-rolling to kill it
Yeah, we can hear this too.
and living. It's...
So I'm going to relay that to the book. I could put this through the thing, but I can't be bothered. I'll just relay it. Josh's favourite moment was that Bulgrin that was doing the sabotage living.
Oh yeah, the fact that I couldn't get that guy dealt with. I thought I put just enough over there to deny the 3 and then force him to have another crap secondary, but it wasn't enough because if I needed that to do something
5
else.
Dark Reapers with an auto flip to 6 should probably kill a Bulgrin.
Kill one guy, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But Martin do saves.
As they say, Dems to dance.
Yeah, Martin do saves.
How about you, Reese?
Watching Martin seem to tank off an entire round of shooting by rolling fast into a Rogaldorn commander was pretty good.
Yeah, that's true.
And then the fact that
I think I've got 2.
you stack Commissar at the very end, scoring you 4 points when he very much should have died about 2-3 turns ago.
Yeah, it's what a game. Anyway, I just want to say thank you to both of you for playing. I want to say thanks to everyone for joining. I want to say thanks for Ben for joining at the end and also for setting up the new scoring sheet. We'll look forward to the next iteration and moving forward with that. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and do all that shit YouTube players, people want you to do for someone's benefit. And anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hot Dice.
List submission. Round 3 list submission.
Sorry, Mother Bear's talking. We need lists. You just killed it. You just completely killed it. List submission, 9 PM Sunday.
Correct. It's open. Get your lists in.
There you go. It's open. Get your lists in. We'll be doing the live draw as usual, probably on a Monday. See you then. Thanks for watching.